Hello, hello. Alrighty, let's see here. Do. Took a bit longer to get my Montex. I had to open a whole new bag of Monte. Ooh, second bag. Let's go. I should get a larger container for my Monte. Actually, just pile it all in there. Make it easier to deal with. The bags are kind of a pain in the ass. Not gonna lie. Oh well. It is what it is. That also is what it isn't. Okay, let's see here. That music should be slightly playing. That's good. And then we're gonna swap over to that there Warhammer and play some of that. It's gonna be great. Bam. I was wondering last time when we were playing. Let's see, get this swapped over here. Boop. That why the heck? I haven't seen the skill tree yet. Apparently it's at like level of we were at like level 10. I was like, where's the skill tree? We haven't found it yet. We're getting worried that it was like PvP only type thing, but no, it's level 11, so we just barely haven't hit it yet. Make sure all this is up and going. That's there. That's not there. That's also there twice over. There we go. Okay, excellent. Cough, cough, cough. Bam, 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 bam. There we go. Sound. Wonderful. I have no idea what the audio level is on this because I forgot to actually make note of that last time I streamed. That's lovely. Also, I look over here and this Flight Master is wedged in a table. That's lovely. That's 10 out of 10. That's exactly what I wanted, is a Flight Master wedged in a table. Welcome to Warhammer Online. It's a little jank. Get that over there. There we go. Also, the game audio does not play when you have anything else selected, so anytime I gotta muck about with something else on one of my monitors, the sound kind of just shits itself for a smidge. So I'm gonna run around a bit, because also the game hitches a bunch when it's trying to load data, I noticed. What's this up arrow here? Can't see it on stream, but next to my character's face, up in the top left, and in the level there's like an up arrow on the 10. 10 would be my level. What's the up arrow for? I don't know. We're done the area of influence in here. We got quests, and the quests want us to go to somewhere else. There are currently no players there, no players there. That's PvP. We're not taking part in PvP. Da 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 da. Where's the? I have a quest for fungal investigation. Hunt down squigs found and blah blah blah. Rockworm growth. Find Alan Cartwright on the main road when done. Oh right, yeah. The NPC that just randomly wanders all over the place for no reason, as is where we're gonna pass that in. So that'll happen maybe by accident at some point. Let's be honest. Okay. So down here we got our whatever this is. Toughness of stone increases toughness by 20. You also recover from stuns, staggers, knockdowns 1 second quicker. Still gain immunity based on the original duration, which is kind of cool. Campaign status means something, probably. Not a lot to me. Ranked leaderboards, that's apparently a thing. View war report. Okay, that's cool. Select a current event and press go to instantly teleport to the nearest war camp or chapter hub. So basically you can use that to just instantly teleport to PvP, because this game, again, is very PvP focused. So, instant teleport to the PvP stuffs, which is not a bad idea, honestly. Alright, we're gonna go up this road this time. We didn't really do this, I don't think. So this time we will go this way. What do we have on hand? Oh wait, B is the inventory. Alright, I got like nothing but dyes for some reason. We grind out a little bit of stuff. We're still kind of full up. Oh yeah, what were we short on? We keep running low on something. What was it? The curio boxes for one. Relic the boxes. We need a lot of those, but also the magic stuff, I think. Where was that? Yeah, we got no magic essence. That seems to be the hard one to come by. I don't know if that's the sort of thing you're supposed to do, like one character gets one type of gear, one type gets the other. I don't think we gotta kill any squig. That NPC just fucking died. To a mountain squig that's lower level. Now, how the hell does that happen? Oh, bear gone. Yeah, okay. Alright, dude. Rip your face. Ugh. Thank you for the follow. Do 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 do. Let's see here. Wait. Oh, that's the bridge that gets us across there. So we gotta go over there for the lookout. All right, let's. Can I pull one or two of these? There's a lot of squigs. I don't like it. Let's grab our bombardment turret. And just. This is gonna be AoE. This is gonna be great. Or not that AoE, I guess. Bam. Oh yeah, it's a bit loud. I'll have to turn down the audio on that. Ow. Bonk. Bonk. There we go. Alright, let's grab those things, turn down the audio a bit. Because it turns out that the fucking turrets is loud, yo. Try this. And then pull you. Or I could just auto attack, I guess. He's attacking my turret. That's interesting. I didn't know that was a thing that would do. Oh, I kept doing that. Whoops. I didn't see the little image for the thingy, so I didn't know if that was actually doing anything. Boop. Go away. Now we just walk across. Safe. It's perfectly fine. Nothing bad could possibly happen, but it's a big old orc symbol on that. That's probably not ideal. That's probably not ideal. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum ba bum 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 ba dum. Grenade launcher. We love grenade launcher. Grenade launcher. It launches grenade, as you might imagine. Bonk. Bonk. Didn't really play this game outside after last stream, which is fine. I probably need to play less on this kind of stuff. I should do other things, but go away. Bam. So I didn't really level anything else up. Here we go. Get that over there. That's. I was gonna say that's a lot, but they're all level 7. So maybe? Question mark? Resummon my turret here. Hi? What if I did this? Target is out of range. Yeah, probably that'll happen. Da 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 da. That's a lot of enemies. This might have been a bad idea. Or not, we're fine. Just kill an army, it's fine. Hey buddy, what up? Oh, hi. I'm going to die. There we go. I'm gonna die grabbing the stuff off that. Oh, right, I forgot I can loot humanoids. Oh, your scavenging skill has increased. How'd they all respawn already? Oh, he's level 40. Alright, you're good. I'm gonna ignore you. What's this button? Chat. Why would I want to chat? Talk to other players. Hit the enter key. Yeah, no, I don't want to talk to other players. Actually, kind of go out of my way. Did not do that, honestly. Alright, so where's this dude? Bloody Sun Tower. Alright, cool. Huh? Okay, I take it you're over here fucking... Kinda want those bodies. Can I have any bodies? Can I have a smidgen of body? Ah, yes, I see. Tough tooth. I'll just resummon the thing up here and wait, I guess. We shall await ourselves. Did I ever set my respawn point? I just realized, because I was thinking like, aha, I'll be smart. I'll kill this guy and then I'll just teleport back. And then I realized we didn't set our thing back in town, I don't think. That's unfortunate. Uh-oh. Oh well. So we're on this part of the pairing map. We're actually probably already good to go into Marshes of Madness, but we're gonna keep doing the story. Here it goes. Get horribly overleveled. Ow! Excuse me? That's a mechanic. Alright. So apparently when he spawns, it just kind of fucking knocks your ass back. And it... Alright, cool. Let's just see if we can sneak on in. Alright, cool. That was certainly a mechanic. A mechanic of all time, if you will. Hey buddy, what up? Don't mind me, just building the turret. You probably should have minded me. It's like, alright, that was a choice. So I'm gonna assume it's because I was literally standing where he spawned. And it's like, nope. Tough Tooth the Sharpshooter has been done. I picked up something and I missed it because we went fast. Anything else here? No, not at all. Nothing. 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 Alright, I guess we're out. Also, no enemies in here? That's a choice. Let's just go back this way. How do I get from point A to point B is the question. Like, Audi. We could probably... Can I just kill that guy? Like, just one-on-one? Instead of aggroing the entire fucking group. That would be lovely. Alright, cool. That works. Now, we probably can just get by and aggro that random squig that's over there. A rabbit's foot. Yay, your scavenging skill has increased. Yay. Can I just pull you? Oh, wow, you're really dumb. Okay, cool. Bloody Stone Smasher. Venomous something something. That sounds lovely. Alright, that's fine. It's a lot better than last time we fought a whole bunch of people, let me tell you. That range in that shotgun is a little immense. Also, that one sound effect's way louder than everything else. It's kind of funny. More rabbit's foot. Yay. Of course, gold dust. We need magic. I'm starting to think we need the other skill in order to get magic stuff. Because it sure as shit ain't giving us any so far. I guess I should start another character just to do magic gathering, I guess. The salvaging skill, I think it is. Because this is scavenging we're using. Oh, we're leveled up, baby! Alright, so now, that means you've gained a specialization point. Oh, now we're talking. Oh, yeah. Now we can finally use the skill tree. Excuse me? What was that noise? Why was there a clunk? Why was there an earth-shattering clunk noise? You have learned Flak Jacket. Have I now? Flak Jacket. You don an experimental suit of protective gear. Increase your armor by 154 for up to 1 hour. Oh, hi. What? Excuse me, sir? What? Alright. Cool, I guess. Okay, so this just straight up gives us an armor buff for an hour. So maybe let's just do that. It's free armor. Might as well do it. Now we're just tankier, I guess. Again, the game is a very good WoW-style MMO. It's kind of sad that it never really took off. Like, it wasn't exactly, like, dead when it was around, but it wasn't... I think the problem is EA wanted to basically be able to beat WoW, which doesn't happen, basically. So... yeah, he's like, yeah, this isn't getting anywhere. And, I'm surprised they kept it running for like 5 years, I think. 5 or 6. And they called it in, like, nope, we're done. I'm gonna look up and see what all was added to the game in that time, if anything. So I want to say the undead area that's on the map wasn't there when the base game launched. Then again, I didn't reach max level, so it's also another thing. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Grenades, more grenades. Okay, now can we just get through there? I think we can just swoosh on through this. Alright, let's go back to base, because I want to go see if we can I think you need to talk to the career trainer guys in order to actually put anything in your skill tree. Where's the character button? Where the button do thing? Where button do thing? Oh, it's P, right? For some reason. Profile, I guess? Doesn't like make a lot of sense to me, but whatever. Still have no hat and no mantle. I don't know how we made it this high level without any hats. Apparently hats are just like rare. I don't know. Warhammer Universe is not big on hats. Put away our weapon. Whip. Oh, hey, we have something we can pass in this guy. Kill collector. Oh, hello. I didn't even click a button. I just went near this guy and he's like, here you go. Alright, let's see. Did we get anything cool? Squid Claw, Worn Torn, Rune Cuffs. Nope. Oh yeah, we need a lot of that, what are these called? War tokens so we can get more gear. The problem is all the, public quests in this area are for, like, a bunch of people. So we're not gonna do that. That's not as good. A lot of LA res, but also Archmage. That's less useful. That's less useful. That's a lot of armor, but that's also the tank equipment, so we're obviously not using that. All kinds of good. I don't know. Trade with Felmy Missing Daughter for a stronger item. I don't know. I should have looked into that probably. 'Cause I don't know if I just missed that NPC or what. Sell, 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 sell. Do we need the Bulwarker Carnage is what we're looking for, which is a much better armor. But we need a lot of those public quest tokens, which we do not have. Alright, skill trainer, here we are.
Listen up, Beardling.
Alright, buy mastery abilities, I guess? Oh, now we're talking. Oh, that's, it's not a skill tree, that's a skill, pole, I guess. Alright, cool. Gain mastery points by leveling up your character. Use mastery points to increase your mastery level or train mastery abilities. Alright. These core abilities are part of this mastery. Each point spent increases your power. Okay, so just putting points in the mastery will increase any skills tied to that mastery, which is kind of cool. So it's not just like, oh, you got this skill, then that got up. No, it's just every point does something. Friction burn. Oh, blunderbuss. Flamethrower. Why is there a flamethrower? You build an upgrade into your flame turret. The turret will now be able to release a searing gout of flame. Ooh, that sounds cool. And does unlock stuff. Okay, steam vent. You build an upgrade in your flame turret. Okay, so that's a lot of flame turret going on. Bath and Tinker, level 10. Burn self. Okay, so that's a lot of that. Rifleman. What do we got here? Penetrating round. You build an upgrade to your gun turret. The turret now be able to blast the target with armor destroying round. Right, that reduces damage or armor they have. Incendiary round. Okay. Hip shot, which we don't use. Where is hip shot anyway? It's on our list somewhere. Or did I just get rid of it? Oh, there it is. Instant cast, 10-second cooldown. Not amazing. I mean, it is instant, so I guess we could probably use it outside of. Uses like an OG CD, I guess. Machine gun. You build and upgrade your gun turret. The turret will now be able to fire a rapid series of shots at the target for up to 3 seconds, repeatedly dealing 72 damage twice per second. Cool. Signal flare, dealing damage for. Wait, what? Mark the enemy with a bright signal flare, dealing damage over 21 seconds and reducing their chance to dodge or block. Oh, I guess firing a flare right in the enemy's face would hurt a little bit. You focus all your shots on the enemy for up to 3 seconds, dealing 140 blah blah blah. Okay, so that's very much just kind of the shoot gooder one, obviously. Hollow points. Snipe and gun blast now dealing additional damage over 5 seconds. Oh, isn't snipe the wait, what's snipe? Snipe and gun blast. So I'm assuming snipe is an upgraded gun blast. Oh wait, there's snipe. Slow but powerful gunshot which deals a bunch of damage against your enemy and cannot be defended against. Excellent. I don't know if normal enemies have a can defend, because I think that might be a player thing more so than anything. Okay, deals damage over time. Well aimed shot which deals a bunch of damage and disarms your target for 4 seconds, making them unable to use their weapons. That sounds kind of neat, I guess. Cast time of all your abilities in the path of rifleman are reduced to 25%. That's pretty cool. So that would make gun blast 1.5 second cast. That's kind of neat. Oh, is it cast time? Yeah, cast time, not cooldown. Which makes it really dumb because it says quick reloader, but isn't that a quick, like, readier or something? Because reloader would imply, like, cooldown. Oh, well, whatever. Whatever. Snipe. Thunder. Grants 10% armor penetration to all rifle attacks and allows auto attacks to fire on the move. Okay, that's pretty good, but it's quite late as well. That wouldn't be until we're, like, level 22, I think. So that's nice. I think I only have 1 point? Yeah, 1 mastery point available. You load your rifle with the finest of rounds. Your attacks will ignore 25% of the victim's armor for the next 12 seconds. Ooh, my. And level 15 is you will release a string of several gun blasts in a row for up to 4 seconds, dealing 200 damage each second. Okay, not bad. Grenadier, on the other hand, is what we have been doing. This will immediately like increase a lot of our products. Grenadier, that's Grenadier. What else is Grenadier? Probably bombardment turret is just core, so apparently that does not upgrade. That's unfortunate. Actually, wait, let me put this down. Does this scale off of... Ah, so the ability of it does scale. Shock grenade. Okay, so that'll do that. And eventually we get high explosive grenades, flashbang grenades, frag grenades, and concussion grenade. Nice. Master Patch, which focuses on short-range combat with grenades and bombs. I do like the sound of that. Acid bomb and frag grenade gain 50% increase to the size of the areas of effect. That could be a problem, I think, sometimes, but okay. I'm not sure how much I like that. I don't have frag grenade either, so that's unfortunate. But, yikes. Packet of explosives, which sticks to your target and slowly burns, dealing 252 corporal damage over 15 seconds. That's another dot. There's a lot of dots going on here, which I like. If the effect runs for its full course, or the target is killed, then a concealed inner package of the explosives will suddenly detonate, dealing 97 corporal damage to the victim and all enemies within 20 feet of them. That's pretty cool. Increase the range of all path grenade abilities. Phosphorus shells, a barrage of mortar attacks, which continually fire. Oh, this must be part of the grenade turret. Continuously fire at a spot on the ground that you select for up to 6 seconds, dealing a bunch of damage to all enemies in there. Okay, and snares them. Neat. This requires careful aim, and if hit, you lose 0.5 seconds from the channel. Oh, okay, it's channeled. That's a problem. If there are multiple phosphorus shells in the same area, only the highest level one will deal damage. That's kind of dumb. When your flashbang grenade detonates, any enemy hit by the blast will become disoriented for 5 seconds. It increases the build time of their abilities by 50%. Napalm grenade. You toss your grenade packed full of dangerous napalm gel on the ground, where it will burst open and burn for a bunch of time, dealing damage to any enemies who come within there. Okay, cool. And it just builds up damage. Artillery barrage. Select a spot on the ground and call an artillery strike for up to 4 seconds, dealing 200 damage per second to all enemies. That's a lot of dots, which is great, because I like dots. But I think we'll take this. I guess respec. Oh, I see that. I gotta do this. Yeah, that makes sense. So, this will take this from... I'll take Firebomb. Firebomb does 160 corporal damage. Now it does... 160 corporal damage. Oh, this did go up though, I'm pretty sure. Acid Bomb. I don't know why Firebomb did go up. Oh wait, no, there it is. 166. Just took a bit. So that's like a 10% increase in damage. Which is not bad. Not bad. Could be worse. Could be better, but could be worse. Buy career abilities, yeah, we automatically... I wonder, you must have had to buy your skills at some point, but not anymore. Our armor is currently increased by 154, giving us a grand total of... That's like half our armor right there. Actually, more than half, I think. Actually, no, about half. Half our armor comes from one skill. Lovely. Alrighty. Get going. Dun, 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 dun. Now we gotta go continuing on this way. I think I didn't put the I didn't put the thing down. I didn't put the flag. We gotta go back. God damn it. Alright, we're going to Fuck. I forgot about that. That's due to not playing this game for the past week. We also gotta raise the flag up there on that tower, so we gotta go back up. Unfortunately. That's fine. For some definition of fine. Oh, he's alive. Look at that. You having fun being alive, buddy? Hmm? Oh, hey, bud, what up? What you doing? Squeaky McSqueak Squig. Target is out of range. No, I wanted to target this guy, idiot. Bonk. 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 I'm wondering if it'd be easier to... Oh, we got a... What the hell we just get there? Got a thing. Gale Runner's Rune Mantle. Okay, that's a Rune Priest, so we ain't doing shit with that. Ekrun and Mount Bloodhorn battlefields are now open for capture. Okay, cool, I guess? Question mark? I assume that's certainly a thing. I don't know what it means, but it's certainly a thing. Kind of wonder. Oh, I see. Blunderbuss Blast is Kapatha Tinker. Man, the skills are all over the place. So the other rifle skill is not, in fact, the same path as all the other rifle skills because it's not like a snipey type skill. Kind of unfortunate. Path of Rifleman has incendiary rounds too, which would help a lot because that's another dot. Damn. Ah well. Ah well. We'll hope to find something. A little bit of something. Doop 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 doop. Okay, so we gotta sneak back into the tower a third time, I guess. We're not having good luck with this, let me tell you. The orcs have come to bargain. Bonk. Oh, acid bomb does periodic damage as well. That does damage over time? Oh, yeah, okay. I forgot about that. I forgot that's a dot as well. Just gotta stack them dots. Over here. Toss this. No, not that. Oh, okay. I thought I was about to throw it at that guy over there. Okay, and then we'll go over here, plop it down here. Hey, buddy. You're not very good at your jab. Yeet. Sounds like he's doing some decent hits on me, though. Owie. More rabbit's foot. Cool. Cool. Dun 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 dun. We'll wait here and regen our health a bit. Come on, there we go. Oh, baby. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, we meet again, idiot. I'm tossing grenades. Well, not really. I'm tossing. What am I throwing? Firebombs, which I'm pretty sure are just like Molotov cocktails. So somewhere around here is supposed to... Oh, I didn't use this thing. There we go, now we're done. We did the thing. Pinned down. Actually, now I'm curious, so I'm going to use the waypoint. Once I find it. Where the hell is the... Do I don't have that on assigned on anything? Oh, okay. Abilities, I guess. Oh, wait, no, it's not assigned. It's a book item. Right, the Book of Binding. I'm curious where the hell... Where's that to go? We're gonna find out by just kind of using the item for no reason. Oh, we have rested XP? Really? Didn't know that was a thing. Probably should have rested then. Like we've been not playing for a week and we're not rested. Because apparently this wasn't very restful right here. Where's the symbol for whether or not you're in a rested area? Don't know, actually. Can't tell if I'm in a rest. Battlefield control. Okay, cool. I guess. Dun 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 dun. Hey, what's up, buddy? Mountain filth. If you need any more proof that the greenskins are touched in the head, you needn't look any more than the beast what they ride. Okay, now that's for that again. Where's the, oh, it's in here. Okay. Wait, do I have mail, or is that just symbol always there? Oh, okay. What's this stuff? Learning masteries. Open. Congratulations on achieving level 11. Accept the attached item, then right-click it in your quest inventory to begin a short quest line. I'll teach you about mastery points for your class. Alright, cool. Did I do it? Right-click letter, begin a quest. I did. Yeah, okay. Take item. I guess. Did I do it? Don't understand. Did I get the quest? RMR team, what's this doing? The dungeon choice. You're now strong enough to challenge your first dungeon. Dungeons are designed for a party of 6 players, and each requires at least 1 tank, healer, and DPS. Use the attached item for your quest inventory tab in your backpack to begin the quest that will guide you to the first dungeon, Dragonback Pass. Okay, cool, I guess. I like how take item doesn't take the item. Oh, is it under quest? Oh, it's under quest items. Never mind, we're good. We good. It says the mastery letter. We'll right-click that and learn mastery thingy. Hail again. As you grow stronger, you'll need training to maximize your power and new skills and tactics. Come find me at the Temple of Sigmar in the west of Altdorf, and I'll show you how. Why the hell do I have to go to Altdorf? There's a skill trainer right there. And Dragonback Pass summons. Let's not. It's time to challenge your first dungeon. Fly to Ekron and look for a dwarf named Brinley in the war camp. We'll give you a quest that lead you to the dungeon's entrance. This 6-player dungeon requires at least 1 tank, 1 healer, and 1 DPS. No. Just hard pass. Hard pass. Thank you very much. Alright, now we gotta go past this other quest. Hey, Ralph Snorrison. Well done, Gen. I can see that old Iron Man had the right of it. You're destined for great things. A shame about that patrol, though. We'll raise a toast to their courage when this war's over. At least now we can finally move some troops across the Kamar Gap without the greenskins knowing about it. Yeah, my thanks. May you never find your mug empty. Sage dye or blue dye? I'll take blue, I guess. Alright, now we sell some stuff. See, I'm gonna have to do something about all this dye, because I'm not gonna use it. I can't use that. Sell. Squig spores. Ooh, that's exciting. What's this thing? Feeble talisman of the sniper. I mean, I do need talismans anytime like ballistic skill talismans anytime I'm making new gear. I'll keep a hold of it, but oh well. I wonder if the potion crafter actually makes anything useful, because right now the potions aren't that great. Then again, I don't know what other options there are. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Oh, might drink drinkable? I should really check that. Yep. Which means I gotta put the top on the water. Bam 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 ba-dum ba-dum bam 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 ba-dum ba-dum bam bam bam. There we go. That's on there. Good. That's on there good, but also backwards. Because I'm a genius. Alright. Let's fix that. I just realized that the way I pick up the thing using my right hand, I'd have the thing on backwards. Oh well, it's fine. Probably. There we go. That's better. I can finally get some caffeine in my goddamn system. And wake the fuck up. Okay, so now we got that finally done after multiple attempts. What's this symbol? Flame. Oh, okay, the Flame Master, right. Yeah, the one wedged into the table. That's lovely. 10 out of 10. We love table dudes. Wounded Forge. You sure you're wounded? You look like you're just chillaxing, man. I'm not gonna lie. Is that what you do when you're wounded? Hands behind the head? Just, you know, staring off into the sun. Oh, on a hard rock. No doctor around. Couple priests over there just doing nothing. I'm gonna assume they're not wounded. They're just on union break. Good for them. Alright, we're off. Going down this path longer, so we'll go do this missing courier thing, and then I think... Yeah, we could probably do that by like looping in there. How many is this? 3 to 6 players, currently none. 5 to 7, 5 to 7. So that one might be more doable than the rest. By dint of the fact that, you know, it's made for less players. I don't know if there's anything... Actually, wait, can we see the previous map? Because we did some previous ones when we were like at the level. What were they meant for? I don't know if we can get in there. This is probably where more orc stuff is, I'm assuming. Okay, this was 3 to 4. That's 3 to 4. That's 3 to 4. Direct skate. Oh wait, no, design for 3 to 6. Never mind, I'm looking at ranks. 3 to 6. 6 plus. Really? Engine number... Oh yeah, engine number 9 is the one we really couldn't do. That's for 2 to 3. Okay. 2 to 3 was easy. Battle of Bitterstone is designed for 3 to 6. That's weird. And that's 3 to... Oh, that's interesting. Because that wasn't that hard. That was like the tutorial one, essentially. So 3 to 6 should be reasonable. Anything below that will be really easy. Anything above that is going to be obnoxiously difficult, I'm finding. I like how he's just chillaxing here next to a big group of squigs that will eat his ass alive. Like, bro, you might want to move slightly or consider killing the squigs. I don't know, one of the two might be a good option. Interrupted. We're fine, shush. You. Bam. Where did... I love the graphical glitches in this game sometimes, because they're just, like, harmless but strange. Like, the return of the floating whatever the fuck acid canister thing. It just be going, really. I might swap back to, I think... Oh, wait, hey, the dude. We can pass in our quest, because he just randomly wandered over here. Hey, buddy. I killed some squigs or something. Fungal investigation. Yes. Yeah, could you please stop? Alright, I don't know what that means, so we're just gonna continue on, I guess. It's got a different symbol above his head. Maybe it's because he's annoying and wanders. But, yeah, I might swap back to more... gun-based marksmanship. I think you can actually have 2 masteries and then like swap between them. How do you do that? There was an option somewhere to swap things. Brags, lockouts, no. How do you... Main menu, tome of knowledge, character, backpack, abilities. Oh, maybe abilities? Renown, path, career, all, no. Foam? You have no matching abilities. Cool. Whatever that means. Where I could have sworn there was a... Oh wait, no. Never mind. You can change tactics. That's it. Okay. Nothing too exciting. But still. Oh, you've discovered a throng of Oz. Okay, cool. I assume that's a good thing. Bunch of dwarfs. They dolphin it up. The old Dolphy. Hey, buddy. Dwallin Stonebeard. That's here. The powder. Aye, lad, but there's been an issue. We've been able to move up and take a defensive position here, but the filthy Roby forces won't stop coming. Got myself in a pickle now with 2 oaths to fill. I need to get this requisition delivered to Steel Hand or no black powder is gonna get the Command Gap, but I can't abandon my new post. Amble an old hammer striker out, will ya? Traveler's Customs Watch and Dragonbone Pass. Speak to Oath Steel Hand once you've... Okay, that's being kicked over to the next area, so we'll do these ones first. According to some old journals we found in the depths of Bitterstone Mine, Duroc had hidden a stash of cannons somewhere nearby. They're likely useless after all these years, but we could scrap them for parts to fix our own guns. Between the plants, the bandits, and the greenskins, we can't spare many hands to go looking, so you'll have to do. My kid's been golfing Stonebeards in charge of the search for the forgotten cache. He set off a few days ago, and he's sure he was on the right track. You'll find him, and if you find him, you might find the cache. Alrighty. All the road to Warhammer stand, looking for signs of Wolf and Stonebeard. No, that's not a good sign. He's dead, isn't he?
I've got the crutch.
Securing the pass. I've been left in charge of this here war camp, and I'll be blasted if I let those bloody brutes push us out of here. We'll need to take the fight into them if we're going to secure the camp. I know where they're coming from, and I know what's driving them. Down in old Stoneson's mine, there's a bunch of those infernal drummers, whipping the slack-jawed oafs into a frenzy. Head down there and silence those drummers. So long as I can hear those drums beating, our camp is at risk. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I get to it. That's good there. Any other quests around here? Anything around here, really? Not seeing much. So these are, oh, they're down there, I guess. Okay, this objective is controlled by the forces of destruction. That's less than ideal. Greenstone war camp, okie dokie. This must be our war camp then. Okay, I see. That's where they go in there. So their road goes right here. We know they start. Yeah, Greenskin chapter 2. Where's chapter 1? Didn't they start in here? Would have sworn. Yeah, they like start right here-ish. Where was it? Because we started in Orcs lately. Da Warmarker. What about over here? Can I see? No, I can't see more dwarf stuff. And Major Landmark. Oh, there it is. Morgan's Anvil, Dwarf chapter 1. And then we're in chapter 2 now, I think. Dwarf chapter 3. Okay, never mind. So this must be one of these is probably the rank 1 then. Oh, there it is. Queen Season chapter 1, and then there's chapter 2. Chapter 3. No, that's Dwarf chapter 3. So their chapter 3 is probably on the other zone. Oh, that's chapter 4. Okay, but still, it's right there. So it's not. It looks like it's not 1-to-1. Like, oh, there's this many in this zone, this many in this zone for each race. Orcs have more stuff to do here, and then it looks like they have a very tiny area in the other one. Where am I going for? Oh, okay, we're not really dealing with this at all. Gotcha. We're going in there for a lot of that. Right next to that public quest we might actually be able to do, kinda-ish. That's a lot of burbs. I don't like it. Burbs are bad. Bad sign, burb. What's up there? That, I think, just leads into the PvP area. Yep, that's just PvP stuff. We're not gonna interact with that. I do have memories back in the day of doing some PvP stuff. It was pretty cool. Ascog's boys. Is there anything I can do there to fuck with them? A lot of boys. War boss Ascog Garsnak. He's a champion. That would be difficult. But he probably dropped something good. Slop basket. Oh, baby. What exactly does it do? Dump the rotting fruit. Oh. Oh, okay. Owie. I was not expecting a fight out of the fucking... this thing. Yeah, right. Suddenly vulture up my ass. Okay, cool. You've encountered a vulture. Yeah, unfortunately. So I mean we're done that quest? Wait, what's this one? Stout and bitter. Speak with old Hrogar. Take the Bitterstone shipment to Scuffles and speak with old Hrogar. Oh, okay, it's up there. And it's saying that's super hard because probably it's a lot higher level than what I am. Epic. I'm going to hope that means that that's just moving along the main plot. Okay, we gotta go in here. Vultures are eating orcs for some reason. It's a little concerning because honestly, they're not really all that edible. Did I finish that quest? I don't even know. But whatever, we're going over here. So there was a quest to dump some... Dog ambusher. My dude, you do not look like a dog whatsoever, I'm not gonna lie. Look like a dude, not a dog. That must be the bandits, I guess, that are in the area. Bandits, alright, cool. Which means they get to loot you. Double loot. Toot, double loot. Do double loot. Do double loot. And we gotta go in this dump. Another player doing their shits.
There's grudges that need answering.
There's grudges that need answering. Hidden cache. Sonebird sent you? I can use you, lad. As you see, I ain't very mobile.
Keep your wits about you.
Hidden cache. This cave is chock full of spiders and their bite and packs a mean punch. One of them got me in the leg and now I'm stuck waiting until the poison wears off. Go and take a look around. If you spot any cannons, salvage what parts you can and bring them back out here to me. But mind those crawlers. In fact, if you can thin them out a bit, it'll help the lads who come back later for more parts. Oh, hey. Tool belt of Dragonbane. Or Dragonbone, never mind. So 5 wounds, 5 initiative, and a bunch of res, but no ballistic skill, which is kind of unfortunate. Alright. Not really what I wanted, but
Here's work for you.
I'll sell it. We fought tooth and nail to get back to Bloodhorn, and there's many a grudge left unsettled. The High King himself said more during the task of retaking a Bitterstone of mine, and that he's done, but the truth of his grandsire's death still lays buried. Legend has it, Durak Bitterstone sealed himself and his men inside the clan's ancestral tomb when Bloodhorn was overrun. It said the Greenskins were never successful in breaking through the tomb's massive doors, and Durak and his men lie within to this day. I believe that the tomb in which Durak spent his last days may very well be at the back of this here cache. Find some evidence of Durak's last days and see the grudge settled. Ah, cool, okay. For this, we'll get some armor, which is not terrible.
Now get to it.
What a concept. In we go. In yet another mine. Turns out when you play the dwarf campaign, there's a lot of mines involved. Wow, never would have guessed. Bloosh. Scooters doing a damage to me and I don't like it. Okay, that's some purple crawlers. Wait, purple? That, not really that purple, not gonna lie. Okay, we're taking a damage and I don't like it. Oh, I thought that would be like a damage over time effect, but no, it's not. It's just kind of nothing, really. Can I loot something? There's something lootable here. There we go, I think I got it. Oops, I think I fired my gun too fast. The thing hadn't taken effect yet. Come on. Purple crawler, purple crawler, purple crawler, purple crawler. Ooh, laggy crawler. The game does have some weird lagginess to it when you're going to areas, new areas, basically. I assume some way that it's kind of like loading the models and textures and whatnot as you go. Okay, that's good. You've killed 25 giant crawlers. That's exciting. So now we still gotta find the thing, I assume. Recover Durak's journal. Alright, cool. Trying to find some guy's diary. Splook. 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 Still trying to wonder if I wanted this or if I want to swap over and use the other one. Because, the benefit to this path, where we're using grenades and stuff, is a lot of AoE, which will come in useful at some point, but it doesn't do as much single target, I would believe, compared to just going the rifleman path. Because the gun turret combined with just spamming the shit out of gun blast does a lot of damage. Like this is 2-second cast for 248 damage. Hi, good sir. You have spawned back very quickly. Kindly fuck right off. And I think it attacks faster than the bombardment turret does. However, we don't currently have much of a buff or debuff for armor, so... Damn, there's a lot of shit. Dwarf cannon! Dwarf. Okay. That kind of exploded. Don't know if that was what I was supposed to... No, that's wrong. Don't know if that was what I was meant to do. I mean, it looks like a fully functional cannon to me. I don't know why we're shipping it for parts rather than just grabbing it, but whatever. Not my job. Here we go. We're getting a lot of XP. Like 1,000 XP per... Which is a lot more than I would have expected out of a game like this. For just random enemies. Man, the enemies are spawning fast. This dude's there already. Or again, I don't know anymore. Wish I could see like the map of where I am. Like a bigger version of this map up in the top right. What? Why? For what reason? Why do they spawn so fast? I don't think any other cave had these things respawning this quickly. Holy moly. Can I like sit to restore HP faster or something? Sit. There we go. I don't know if this helps. It helps me mentally, though. Wow, we just got back up. That's lovely. I like how it's an actual, just fucking temporary emote. Ow! What? Why do you spawn so fast? Good God, man. What's the spawn rate on these things? I just want to restore... I can't even restore my HP. Like, these things spawn too fast for me to regen HP. Well, at least we can just stand here and reuse this one over and over again, I guess. Still gotta find the thing, though. Oh my God. Come on, regen. Hurry up. There it goes. It takes a while for it to, like, remember that you're not in combat, I guess. There we go. Pop it over here so we're further away from that. Yeah, he's already respawned. That dude just spawns fast, basically. Oh my God. I assume the Tinkerer path uses the flamethrower turret a bunch. Actually, yeah, we kind of looked at that, didn't we? I like the flamethrower turret, but man, Tinkerer path sure doesn't like having any sort of range. Okay, let's see how fast this guy respawns. Can I restore my HP in time? Dun 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 dun. What's this button do? Oh, okay, it just shows and hides stuff. Can I restore HP, please? Bum 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 bum. Okay, there we go. Good enough. Come on. Why? 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 They respawn so goddamn fast. Oh my God. No, I think it's still better to actually use this skill. Oh, maybe not. Like, seriously. Fuck. Man. Fuck. How did I get hit? Oh, just so... like, they're respawning faster than I can kill them. That's frustrating. Like, bro, I just want to fucking regen my HP slightly. And I've played EverQuest. I don't remember the caves in EverQuest, this stuff respawning this fucking fast. This is insane. I'm trying to let my HP regen. Let's see here. See how much HP I can get back before this guy respawns again. Because we're also not high enough level to kill him without taking... yeah, he's back already. I restored about 1/3 of my HP before this guy respawned. And the only reason we're not being attacked is because he just hasn't felt like it, I guess. This is honestly, frankly, insane. The respawn rate of these guys is nuts. Can we just... oh man, we still have 36 minutes before we can portal back. Because that's the thing. Alright, we're just gonna keep going for now. Friction burn. There we go. Alright, we're back up here now. I don't know where the fuck we're going is the other... why did the map... wait, what? Why is the map changes? Why? 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 Now the map doesn't even show, like, the tunnel we're in. Oh, there's the book. We went the right way, thank fuck. There we go. Oh my god, this is painful. Well, we found it, so now I gotta try to pull this off without dying. That'd be lovely. Bonk, 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 and then do this. Now I got more things going because I forgot about my other one. Dirk's Journal. There, can we get out now? Okay, we're good. Oh man, this goes a long way. Oh, I see this pops out there. Okay. So maybe we just kind of keep going. Probably that way, actually. Can I go this way without aggressing all these fucks? There we go. Get you. Get you. Get you. Where's my other... I love how one of my attacks missed because he was moving slightly. That's lovely. 10 out of 10. We got a lot of shit to sell. Oh, what's this? Strength. I don't think strength does anything for us, unfortunately. Oh, whoa. Aren't you gonna drop this dirt next to your face, honestly? Bonk. Bonk. Actually, I think I'm gonna move you over here. I like how that resets all your cooldowns so you move a fucking skill for some reason. Like, why? First of all, why? Secondly, why? Also, have you considered why? Purple oh, right, we still have to do one more dwarf cannon. Purple creeper. Why creeper? Why do you have an A? You a big guy? He's bigger than the rest. He's also dead. Yeah, that's another purple creeper with an A, which means it's orc related or gobble related. You can't see your target. Yeah, it's fine. I don't need to see my target. Seeing targets are overrated. Owie. Well, we killed him. That's good. Good for us, not for him. That's the last one. There's a purple crawler. I don't know if that's different or what, but the name is different. The proper pronunciation of his name means that he's weaker. Okay, we gotta go. Get our HP regen. Where are the enemies at? This did not go where I thought it would go. That's unfortunate. Shit. I was kind of hoping this would lead outside. It didn't. It didn't at all. Alright, we gotta fight our way back out. That sucks. Okay. Back we go, I guess. Go over here and just... There's a red thing. Hi, don't mind me. I was kind of hoping it would work, but it didn't. Surprise, surprise, you can't just like walk past the enemies. Bonk. 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 Alright, oof, boy. This is a struggle, basically. We struggle busting. Come on, that please. Thank you. Where did you come from? Fuck, I was not ready. I was not mentally ready. Help. More enemies. Oh, this doesn't look good. Well, if we die, it's one hell of a way back home, I'll tell you that much. Holy shit on a stick. Let's hope we can regen at least some fucking HP. I'm gonna put up a turret, cause just in case something attacks us. Come on. I think that reset our fucking HP regen countdown. God damn it. Dun 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 dun. Yeet. Okay. That went pretty well. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay, this is going acceptably. Why? Can't tell what pulls aggro. Alright, we'll just keep going this way. Hi, grenade launcher? I was gonna say, you wanting to do things? Please? Also, my bombardment. Oh, hey, we leveled up. Nice. We didn't get our HP back. That's great. Lovely. I didn't need that HP anyway. Oh, we leveled up, so that's cool. I guess we didn't get any for that, did we? Nope. Some stats went up. Okay, cool. Not nearly as exciting as when you level PSO, let me tell you. Then again, it's hard to beat that. Bam, bam, bam. Bam. Okay. Hi. There we go. Somebody has been annihilated by somebody. Cool, good for them. Okay, let's move forth because that guy's gonna respawn very quickly. I just gotta put this right here. Hope you don't mind. Okay, now we got a problem. Now we officially have a problem. That ability ain't ready yet. Oh, good. Let's just shotgun this, I guess. Oh, never mind. I died fast. Like how I can talk to my chart, like the talk icon comes up. Yeah, let me just chat with this boy right here. Okay, come on, regen some HP, please. Ugh. Come on. I needs it. Whatever, it'll do. It's stressful going on in here, man. There's so many enemies. Holy shit. Okay, and then I gotta move him so it doesn't aggro stuff. I wonder if I could just kind of make it past, but fuck it, we ball. Bam. Bam. There we go. We're good somehow. Get rid of those and just run. Just run. I got just orcs everywhere. They also didn't make it. Holy moly. Okay, we're done. Fuck that place.
I've been around a lot longer.
Alright. Oh, you found it. Good to know that my suspicions have been confirmed. Now it's up to Durok's clan to recapture the tomb and settle the outstanding grudges from his journal. He deserved a grave in Kazakh rock. Well, not our tankard of beer. Well, not our... That's interesting. Well, not our tankard of beer. Here's a little conversation for your trouble. Okay, so that's better armor. It's got more ballistic skill. It's got more base armor, but it's missing the armor bonus that I have added. But I'll take the ballistic skill, honestly. Hidden cache. And then there we go. Ah, those little nicely. Well done, Gen. Well done. Now you'll need to be helping me once more. Those parts need to get to Captain Scalson right away. What's that? Who's Scalson? He's the boss in charge of Throng and Dragonbone Pass. The one needing these parts. Alright, that's up there, I guess. A bunch of stuff's leading us up there. Okay. So I guess that's technically... Oh, repeatable. Oh, I see. That symbol means repeatable quest. Okay. Well, I don't care enough to do that, so we're just not gonna do that. How are we doing on inventory space? We should probably go back and sell things. Oh, yeah. What? How does this look? It looks the exact same. But it has a little bit more ballistic skill, so that's good. Technically, you have less armor now, but... I mean, we're gaining most of our armor from our buff anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Nope. Still can't equip a hat. That's lovely. Love that. Cultivate, don't care about that. Flask of cheap wine, that sounds pretty great. War-torn armor we can't use. Can't use that either. Blood-soaked long coat sounds cool, but we can't use it because I don't know, reasons, I guess. Do. Can't use axes. Can't use that. We can use the. Oh wait, that's the thing we already swapped. And this one we can also use, but we'd lose all our ballistic seals, so that'd be kind of pointless. Okay. We'll go. What's this? Statue of the Oathbearer, major landmark. Cool, I guess. Oh hey, that one's contested, I guess. Oh. I wonder if we're taking that back. Ekrund, we have that one, and they have that one. They have that one, and nobody has that one. Gotcha. It's all the things you can't use. This game sucks. Yeah, that's the way MMOs. I mean, it's kind of fine in a way, because then you can grab gear for use on other characters, but for like just general gear that you find, usually it's just for vendoring, but it's also useful for gearing up other characters. Because eventually we will be swapping over and trying out some other characters. I am actually interested in one of the elf classes. They're like a melee DPS that fights alongside a lion. They have like a big two-handed axe and they fight with a lion. It's kind of cool, so I want to give that a shot. Can we use this again? Oh, okay, we gotta... we weren't done that quest. Okay. Well, welcome on in, Ember. Hope you're doing well today. I'm getting eaten by vultures, evidently. Well, this is a lot better than getting eaten by all the spiders a minute ago. That kind of sucked. Oh, can I just... Okay. With the last of rooting fruit empty, you're left with an empty sack. Oh no, our sack is empty. Oh. You're left with an empty burn-like sap that stinks of rotting fruit, but hopefully that smell will wash out. Return to Hammer Checker Hasher and Comar to collect your profit. Wow. Yay. That's exciting. Can you play as Skaven? No, you cannot, unfortunately. The, I forget what... Was Skaven on the road? They weren't part of Destruction, I don't think. Then again, I don't think... I forget how it worked in Warhammer Fantasy, but no. The playable races are, human, dwarf, high elf, and on Destruction side you have orcs, chaos, and dark elf. I assume if the game had gone on longer that they probably would have added Skaven, because those are a quite popular group. Skaven is part of Warhammer. Yeah, I just couldn't remember, like, there's different factions, and I don't think it's just Order and Destruction. There's, like, other ones, too. So I can't remember if Skaven was part of Destruction or not. We'll keep going this way. That's a doggo. Trivial. Okay, he should not attack us. That'd be stupid. Don't be stupid. Squigs, that's also stupid. Whoop, I didn't mean to pan the camera that hard. Oh! War story unlocked. You have discovered the public quest Bloodborne Barons. Ah, excellent. We might be able to do this one. Is there somebody here? There's stuff that's been done. Currently 0 players. Never mind. Okay. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. There's a lot of dogs. Oh wait, no, this is actually like the quest. Apparently we're doing something involving killing Barons wolves for some reason. So I guess we're just fucking doing this then. Bang, bang. Wolves. Get fucked, McWolfie Wolf. Bang. Bang. Bye, I guess. Scraggly Wolftail. Scraggly. Hello? Target is out of range. Target should get fucked. Alright, we'll just shotgun. When in doubt, shotgun. Always shotgun. Sound effect is very loud. There we go. Problem solved. We're gonna run out of inventory space before we actually can, like, do anything, I guess. What does this cost? Whoops, no, I didn't want that. 1 gold. Oh, yeah, sure. Why not? Bam. There we go. Now we got more inventory space. Like I can just buy that with in-game gold. That's very nice. Where the fuck? I can't loot the thing. How do I loot dog? How dog? Found it. Found his corpse. Okay, so we're gonna do this because public quests are a great way to gain everything, honestly. A lot of resources you get from this. The hoarding gear you can't use. It's more so that I can sell it. We can't just sell stuff wherever we want. And the town is a bit of a walk. Like, the only place to sell stuff is, like, over here in the map. So I'd have to, like, walk through all this stuff, which is full of enemies. So we'll get there eventually. Actually, also, I'm kind of waiting because in another 20 minutes our, essentially, Hearthstone equivalent will come off cooldown. So. That'd be nice. Bam. And then we can just teleport home. Bonk. That's a big pile of fucking wolves, let me tell you. So this one, we might be able to do this public quest ourselves. Because it is only a level 1 to, 3 to 6. Compared to, like, some insane shit we tried to pull before. Target is out of range. Okay, I like how it's still the animation. it's like we just throw a random grenade. Like, well, I sure hope nobody ran into that. My dog. Down. Oh, hi. Doggy McDog, dog. Doggy McDog, dog. Yeah, I'm thinking it's probably going to be a better idea to swap to marksmanship? I don't know. Target is out of range. 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 Target should fuck off. Where's that dog looking? He's like looking the other way. Bum 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 bum. There we go. We got something. We got a pilfered high mantle, and again for another class. It's basically there's no waiting whatsoever for drops. It just kind of is whatever. That's how MMOs, well, I was gonna say are, but no, were as well. Bonk. Kind of funny how MMOs are kind of not big anymore, although there's that Dune MMO, which I won't be poking into. I don't really know anything about Dune. Haven't watched the movies, haven't read the books, haven't done any of that, and not big fan of an MMO that looks like you're playing entirely in a, you know, a game that looks entirely in the desert. Doesn't seem too appealing to me. Because I like a variety of places to explore. Not desert, and then slightly more mountainous desert. How about you? Can I, no? Okay. Let's go aggro this guy, I guess. I think I'm both, eh? Interesting. Okay. Bonk. Bonk. A lot of wolves to kill, let me tell you. However, this should be really good for gear. Not the wolves, obviously, but completing public quests drops really good stuff, but also drops metal thingies we can use to trade for gear eventually. We need like 30 for the body armor, which is unfortunate. We have 4, I think, because I spent it on other stuff. Target is out of range. No, piss off. Baron's Prowler. That's the fun part about being the dwarf engineer class. They're, I think it describes them as a defensive ranged attacker, or ranged class, because you plop down your turret and then you have this like little base to work with. Because if you're near your turret, you do a bunch of extra damage. I think we're doing 20% damage. Yeah, damage increased by 20%, which is not insignificant. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum. It's gonna be exciting when we get to the inevitable endpoint of this this public quest and we just die. Man, you are not taking much damage. Is there a particular reason for that? Okay, we've now killed 25 wolves. That's nice, that's exciting, that's good and healthy and normal, I guess. Let's move your ass up here, I guess. Because I don't know what's gonna spawn. We're not actually even at where we need to be. I should probably get over there and grab that guy. Nah, do this. That's a bunch of doggos, I guess. Shotgun! So they're gonna despawn. Yep, there they go. Okay, that's done. Kill Baron's alphas. Alright, now we're getting more difficult. Champions. Oh, good. They're all champions, which means they're much harder individually, even though they're only level 6. However, we're a lot better at single target damage than we are at multi-target. Although we'll see how much of these guys eat my ass. Oh. Ah, it's pretty fine. Okay. I'm assuming the big boss of this is gonna be a bigger wolf. These are going from wolves to slightly bigger wolves. Let's go see if there's a quest up here we can grab first. Because it's an NPC. That's a... Never mind, that's a orc thingy. Alright, we're looking for more doggos. Looking for more dog. Hey, it's Goron Stone Son. Alright, we're gonna ignore him. Because that's obviously got nothing to do with this questy thingy. Here's where the chest is. So we want to be near where that is on the map because likely that's gonna be where we grab our rewards. Where's the other fucking dogs? Oh, they're there. Where the doggos at? Pop this down. Do 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 do. Get that deeps going. Owie. Okay, we're not taking much damage off these guys. That's a good sign. And then plop his ass down here. I should probably have waited until I restored HP, but yeah, fuck it. We ball. Target is out of range. Target should fuck off. Oh, he barking. Fuck these Baron's alphas. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay. Also, at some point, we gotta go back and level up our skill tree as well. Pop that down here. Wait for HP to regen a bit. How are we doing on space? Oh, we're fine. What I really gotta do is empty out all this dye. I don't know if there even is like an actual character storage in this game. I gotta look how banks work. Bonk. 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 There we go. Get bed. Yeah, this game is really fun. Playing this again after all these years reminded me, like, yeah, that game was really good. I'm really sad that it kind of didn't take off and then was kind of just floundering for a bit and then shut down. Kind of unfortunate because it is a fun game. I like it a lot. Dun 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 dun. Get this guy. Hammer, hammer, hammer. Toss some shit. The one thing helping us do all these public quests is the fact that we are quite over leveled. As you can see, these are level 6 champions. We are level 12. Alright, now what? Now we fight Snicket Wolf Herd. Oh, there he is. He's a hero. That's going to be an issue. Hero class enemies are really strong. Gradually restore over 18 seconds. Let's see, anything I want? Fling quills, barbed wire, rooting all enemies in 25 feet. That's fine. We're gonna give this a shot. Here we go. Okay, that didn't work out as I'd planned. Okay, so we're just gonna do this and hope for the best, I guess. Also pop this. That'll restore some HP over time. Come on, baby. We're doing more damage. Oh, we're also, like, out of action points, which is kind of not great. There we go. Well, we're technically regaining stuff. Why do I have a 3-minute cooldown on my fucking healing potion? That's not great. Probably because I used that other one, I guess. Pop this, pop this, pop this. We're winning. It's ugly, but we're winning. Oh my god. Okay, we'll do this. Do this. Do this. Come on. Hero level enemies are rough, as you can see. We did it. Oh, baby. Ugh. Alright. There we go. Whoo boy, roll for PQ loot. Hope we get something good. Because, oh, greater loot bag. We're waiting on the loot roll. Loot roll. The winners are me. Well, literally the only ones here. One time we sold a PQ and got a lesser loot bag. That sucked. Open the chest to receive your reward. Okay, cool. Can I have my reward now? Oh, wait. It put it up here. Never mind. We already had it. What? No, I didn't want that. Go away. Let's see what the rewards are. We get steel toe boots, which aren't that good. Crappy gloves. 9 war tokens is probably what we're going to grab. A ring that we don't want. And some other garbage. Okay, we're going to grab the war tokens. Not amazing, but it's a couple steps closer to getting out of the gear. Okay, so that's cool. We did a PQ. Exciting. That is designed for 3 to 6 players. We're done it. And when it resets in 2 minutes, and then we can do it again, technically. So we could use that to grind out the those war tokens, because we need, I think, 30-ish in order to get the body armor. And then I think that'll be good until we probably unlock the next tier of it, I'm assuming. Get some additional water in my thingy here. Do. Come on, there we go. That was a weird noise. My water container was apparently sealed. There we go. Alright, let's talk to this dude. That's my family mine out there, and I mean to reclaim it. There seems to be a couple orcs in the way. I know, but I think I found the mine. You see, my ancestors wanted to mine these very mountains. They were driven off by an invasion of orcs long ago, forced to abandon their hoardings just as they stood. My ancestor told me they'd left a fortune in stone and gold just sitting in the carts of the mine. I've long sworn that if I ever made it to Bloodhorn, I'd find the mine. After days of searching, I finally found it, but it's not quite as my ancestors long described it. Look for yourself, the entrance has collapsed, and the blasted greenskins have built a fort up around it. But the carts are there, with bits of gold still unclaimed within. I'll tell you what, Gen, if you can reclaim me the mine and check to see if any of my clan's gold is left, I'll give you a share of the profits and make my way to the war camp. That sound reasonable to you? Not really, but okay. You want me to solo clear the goddamn mine or camp just so you can get some gold? Yeah, that tracks. Okay, so we could do this. I'm assuming we can't go up there. This area here, I think, is this is actual like orc quest line area. That too, I think. So we don't think we can go in there. This is probably the limit to where we can go. What is this? The battlefield is controlled by the forces of destruction. Okay, that part is on fire. That's interesting. We gotta pass that in. So we'll get back to that once we get back to the road, I guess. Maga's Bloodtooth Ritual. Designed for 6+ players. Yeah, I don't think we're doing that one. Hard public quest. I see. Normal public quest. Hard public quest. Easy public quest. It says easy public quest. Oh wait, that one's designed for 2 to 3 players. Oh wait, yeah, we did pull that one off. Now I think about it. That was relatively easy. That one would probably be smart if I could grind that to get the tokens, actually. Because all you gotta do is like kill everything in there, then wait 2 minutes to respawn. So I remember we really dunked on the boss in that one. And that was a couple levels ago, I think. Alright, so we need to go kill some stuff. Oh, the parents prowler's back up. Okay. That dude's just on his roof swinging. How'd you even get up there, bud? Do you guys even know what ladders are? Man probably set himself up with an explosion somehow. He's a drummer. Oh wait, is this where he had to go kill the drummers? Oh, okay, it is. Interesting. We had a quest to kill drums. You aggro? No? Alright, cool. Gotcha. Good boy. Mountain squig. How do I start killing? My question. Hello, I wish to murder. Oh, that boy be drumming. I like how they're drumming, but there's not really a drum. That's just a person. That's a body. That's not a drum. I'm shooting you because you're bad at drumming. You're disarmed. That's unfortunate. My turret ain't. I should probably go back and pass in equipment. Or sell equipment. Oh well, it's fine. Probably. Maybe. Yeet. Okay, these guys die really fast. And then we also gotta maybe start work on farming the crafting skill. There we go. You, because we got a lot of things, just none of them are particularly useful. Do I have any more crafting shit? Okay, that's more talisman making stuff. Flowing Fey Dust. Interesting. Swordmaster. We need to be a Swordmaster to equip this dust. Interesting. Not sure how that works, but fine, whatever. Scraggly Wolftail. Baby, I love him. Love me some Scraggly Wolftail. Still haven't found a hat. It'd be lovely to find a hat someday. Oh man, I wish I owned a hat. Wait, these guys are level 3. What the hell? Why are these guys level 3? That's weird. Alright, what are we up to here? We have not killed any Frenzied Blood Sun. Oh, Frenzied Blood Sun Drummers, not the normal Bloody Sun Drummers. Alright, cool. My bad. Don't know how I thought those two were the same thing. They're not frenzied enough, I guess. So I take it that way leads to... Okay, that goes up there. That goes to something. That's high level. That sucks. So I go in here probably, and that's where I find that they're frenzied boys. Hello, I'm looking for frenzied fucks. And Bloody Sun Shamans. Okay, so these guys I do have to kill. I'm just gonna eat this and then regret it probably. That's fine. Oh, never mind. I expected them to link or something. They didn't. Then they fucking died. As one does, I guess. Shaman, what up? I like how they just kind of run into melee. Like, aren't you guys casters? Ow, what the shit? Man, enemies that have knockback have way too much knockback in this game. Like, holy shit. That's insane. That's a truly insane amount of knockback. Where's the Frenzied Bloody Sun Drummers? Is my question. Where the... Oh, wait. There he is. Ah, here we are. Found you. Can't tell if you're... Yeah, okay, there you go. Now we're talking, baby. Where the fuck did you... Oh, god damn it. The enemies and their stupid ass fucking super respawn rate of doom. Fuck! See, that pisses me off. That, I don't like that, man. They shouldn't be able to send me halfway across a fucking camp. I'm trying to position myself, like, smartly. And the game's like, nah, fuck you. Get launched, idiot. I'm pretty sure that skill is just something used probably for, like, PvP. And the enemies just happen to have it, but like, bro, it's not cool. That's not cool. I guess that's it, really? Alright, I guess we're going back. What's the safe way out of here? This way, I guess. Bam 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 ba-dam ba-dam bam ba-da-bam bam bam ba-dam. Luckily, not many enemies have knockback. But man, the ones that do, especially since one of the ones we fought is like up on a hill. So it would hit you and you would get launched down the hill and you just go fucking flying. Why are the orcs like goblins? Huh? Orcs and goblins are basically the same. Well, some of the orcs were actually goblins. Like, see there? That shaman's a goblin. And then that guy's an orc. More importantly, they're both moss, basically. Orcs in Warhammer Fantasy and 40k are just a form of fungus. Very aggressive. Actually, so are the squigs. Actually, they're all like the same thing, basically. In a very convoluted manner, they're all basically the same creature. all very psychic as well, but they don't know it, and they don't even know what the word means. But yeah, the some are goblins, called gits usually, I think. And then the orcs are orcs, and then the squigs are usually food, or for biting people, or for riding, or all three at the same time. Hi, why do I not... Ah, shit, we gotta go in and find gold, eh? Why is that not listed on the, it's not listed on the thing, actually. Gold ore. That's cool, but why? Oh, there it is. We gotta go back. I have to go back. Alright, let's sneak down here and hope for the best, I guess. Or we could just walk a couple steps and find some ore. That's cool. We're done. That was easy. Alright, cool. Let's just, maybe they'll ignore us? They're not gonna ignore us. Can I, interest you in letting me up? Oh. Skyrim horse are way up here. Hey, buddy, what up? I found shit. Well done, lad. The mine is safe from the growy filth. I killed 2 enemies, dude. That's not safe. Alright, whatever. Okay, so I guess we're still just done here, so whatever, we outie. We gotta go pass in some other quests and go sell stuff. And also we gotta upgrade our skill tree, not really a tree. Skill pole, I guess. The mastery bits. Mastery levels. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum. Battlefield control to defensive. Experience gain increased. Okay, so because the enemies have a bunch of our area, we gain an XP buff. That's interesting. Don't know how that works, but whatever. Slot basket. Why can I keep using the slot basket? Aren't we done with this? Oh, okay. Yeah, cool. I guess. Sure. Why knockback? Why do I have... Why did so many enemies have knockback all of a sudden? I don't think I did that before. Yeah, fuck. Fuck birds. Da 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 bump ba bump 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 bump. Now think about it. Technically, the whole orc army side faction thing is called greenskins, because it's not just orcs, but orcs are the main ones. They make the rules. So it's kind of just the orcs. Alright, finally we have some peace of mind. That'll stop their call to war, stop them coming from now. Oh, more quest. Without their drums, it'll take the orcs some time to get organized. The greenskins ain't our only trouble, though. The road from here to Skelson's watches Quan with those blasted manling bandits. They call themselves Diedrich's dogs, and if we don't rid of them, we'll never be able to ship the ore along the road to Kazakh. No war means no doomstrikers, and with those, we might as well surrender our holds right now. I'll not be having our oath bearers assaulted on the way to my pass, or through my pass. Head out there and deal with those dog ambushers, and then take word to Skelson's. Take word to Skelson when you're done. Okay.
Go on with you.
Okay, so that's this way, probably. Okay, and then Skelson, I think, is over there, I'm assuming. Dun 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 do do do. Can I get any of this? There's a little bit on the map here. It looks like I should be able to explore. Unless that's just part of the PvP area. Let's try up here, see what this is. Oh, this might be a, is this a waypoint type thing, or whatever it is? Flight point. Nope, it's just a gun. Gyrocopter. Yep, that is certainly a thing that exists. Doom, 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 doom. Okay, so now we go back to town, I guess, actually. There's really no shopkeeper here? Really? Alright, whatever, bro. I guess we'll just walk. Slowly, all the way back. That's gonna be exciting. Bum 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 bum, a throng of a Ruz. I read it as thong at first. I'm like, sounds good. But no, it's throng. Less exciting, maybe. Kill that guy. Kill him dead. Bonk. There we go. I think I'll keep leveling up this skill tree rather than marksmanship because I don't know. So far, it seems to be working. It's a bunch of dots. Bum 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 bum. Fuck this dude in particular. Bonk. Twigs. Squiggity squig swig. Squiggity squig. Squiggity squig swig. Squiggity swig. Oh, that's it. Okay, no more squig. Road to squig. End squig. Finally back to town. Okay. That NPC still alive? Yeah, there he is. How you doing, buddy? Having fun watching this pile of squigs? What are you doing anyway? Nothing. Gotcha. 10 out of 10. Bum 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 bum. Is that the? Yeah, it's just a light thing. Okay. Looks green for some reason. That's a. All right, whatever. Whatever. Time to hand in some shits. Time to hand in some shits. Alright, it's another two booze bottles on the ground. Mountain filth, yes. Did you keep getting like stuff? What does he keep handing us? Intelligence plus 16, that's not particularly exciting. Dice, some other stuff. Did I get anything good at all? Oh, I did get this. That's a lot of strength, so that's useless to us. How's it look though? Alright, won't let me. Alright, whatever. Okay, cool. Nothing. More investments, rune priest, witch hunter. If there's anything at all we got that's actually good. And the answer is no, not really. Actually, wait, I can sell stuff to you. There you are.
Quit pouring up my goods and buy something already.
Alright, let's see here. Tiny feathers, some other. What? Sharp stick. Oh boy, I love sharp stick. Good. I like how one of the items is just good. Like, alright, cool, I guess. Bum 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 ba dum bum bum ba bum bum ba ba bum bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. Man, so much stuff to sell. So much stuff to sell, and now we got more dye. I don't know why I'm hoarding all this dye. We're not going to use it. And what do I need for this? Yeah, 30. God damn, it's going to take forever to get 30 of those. We've got like, I think 13. Okay. Let's see here. Now I get to talk to you, and we get to upgrade our thing and do slightly more damage. This is 294. What? Oh, you don't get a mastery point every level when you level up. Okay. I guess. So that's interesting. That means this is 15 points worth. That's probably 30 levels, which means that's max level. Okay. Not particularly exciting. You just put points into a tree. Probably can split it a little bit, but if you want to max it out, you gotta go all the way and all in on it. So that's unfortunate. Okay. I thought it would be usual where you get like one talent per level and you could put in multiple lines, but nope. That's a bit disappointing. Gotta say, that's not as good as like the old WoW, where you could, I mean, new WoW doesn't have it either anymore. Well, actually, no, it kind of has a replacement of the old skill tree. I like the old one. The new one's not entirely terrible. It's just a little terrible. Which is about the best that can be said about WoW currently, really. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. Alright, we're gonna pass in a quest here. That's why we came back here originally. Like, wait a minute, we were gonna do something there. Hey buddy, what up? Oh right, yeah, pass in this dumb thing. You weren't in this for the money, were you? Poor business that is dumping another dwarf's rubbish. Be happy with the knowledge you gained from this experience. I didn't gain any knowledge or anything. You've completed Slop of the Day. Wow. Why is that a bestiary unlocked? Oh, I see. It's actually tied to vultures because there's a quest involving them, I guess. Okay, interesting. Huh. Alrighty. Now, before we continue, I do have to pop out for a minute or two. Wait, let's see if I can get that. God damn it. There we go. Anyway, yeah, I do have to be right back, and then we'll continue with this. Eventually, we're probably going to start another character as well. Because there's a lot of other, like, the zones are very different between each race, so I'll try another. Also some cool other classes. But until then, I will be right back. And I have returned. Alrighty. Wipe. 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 There we go. And wipe. So many wipe things to wipe. Just checking any messages or anything like that. Anything important coming up? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Nope. Bunk. There we go. I charge my phone soon. Alright. So now we're going. Where the fuck are we going? I guess we're going back this way. There's that Alan Cartwright just fucking walking around like an idiot. Alright, whatever, bro. Bum 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 bum. Wondering if I should go down there and farm the Siege of Comor a bit, but nah, we'll probably get stuff in the future. I don't know. I assume we do not need to like grind out those things to get stuff with the stuff and the things and the things and the stuff. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? I don't know what I mean. Okay, we want to go this way. Can I get past these idiots or no? Oh, maybe I can't just walk past them. Okay. I can walk past them if I'm behind them, evidently. But not when I run right in front of their face. Turns out, they noticed that. They have working vision, evidently. There we go. Get bent. I got a hat. Did I just get a hat? Is it a usable hat? Nope. Career Shadow Warrior. I don't know what that is. Oh, that might be an elf thing, actually. Or... Now we go down this road and we go do thing, and we do other thing, and then thing and stuff. And they done covered up that statue, and I'm going to hope that's dirt, but it's probably not dirt, let's be honest. Orcs be flinging shit. Those fuckers. I don't know if orc is good eating or not, because again, they kind of be a fungus. That is orc bash at level 5. That's interesting. And a ravenous vulture. Random orc. Speaking of random idiots, it's a bandit. Fuck that bandit. Did that even hit? Oh, it did. Okay. One ambusher down, okie dokie. Also realized now I kind of forgot to do a little bit of the old grind in terms of crafting material or crafting thingy, because we got a lot of materials. I don't really. What the hell? Oh, it's that's what's his face? Right. More dog. There's a base up here. It looks like dog ambusher. Well, they're trying. They're not very good at their jobs, but they're trying. Give them that. And you're dead, dummy. Oh, good. A thing of stale water. Oh, love it. I love stale water. My favorite. Just chug that shit. Wait. Stale water? What does that even mean? Stale water an actual thing? You wanna go stale? I don't know what that means to go stale. Do we gotta kill more dudes? Oh yeah, there's a lot more room for us to go. We're going around. The dog ambushers. Some of these guys aren't even places where they can ambush. Hey, my dudes, you are so bad at your jobs. Actually, what's up here? Because there's like a thing for us to get. An explorable thingy, I think. I think we can get that. Oh, probably supposed to go around that way, I assume. Where is the around, actually? Where is the around? Oh, in there quite a ways. Gotcha. I could probably just go through here. Maybe? Question mark? Ah, I found a thingy. That's a lot of squigs. Why are the squigs gathered around this giant statue? Major landmark. But like why? Stone teeth squigs. And then we just shotgun them in the face a lot, because that's the strat that works. When in doubt, shotgun. Like when you're playing Doom, when in doubt, just shotgun. Quick spores! Oh goody, my favorite. Do I have to like click this at all? No? Is there not even like a ding ding for seeing it? No? Okay. See, I was kind of expecting there to be like, hey, you discovered this area. Here's a little bit of XP, but nope. Nope, we get nothing. Just fuck right off, I guess. Oh, we're fucking right off then. Trying to put away my weapon, but I just keep swapping weapons between melee and ranged. But there is a way to put away your weapon. I don't know what it is. It should be the same button. Oh, there it goes, eventually. I want to say that swap between things keeps fucking up. Oh, wait, you've discovered Dragon Bone Pass. Alright, cool. We gotta look for 2 more dudes to kill. I don't want to have to go backwards. Also, there's not really any good fast travel systems in this game. It's just between zones. So we can't, like, zip around inside a zone, as far as I can tell. Which is also, again, a choice, but, you know, tracks with the rest of the game. Not gonna say the game's perfect, but it's an enjoyable game, but... It was an artifact of its time on top of... Wasn't, it had problems when it first launched to begin with. Yeet. Yeet. I did not realize I could be interrupted. Alright, cool. Okay, that's done. And then again, we're just passing all this in up here, so all of our shit's up this way. I'm assuming this is going to be a big town, or at least a place that sells stuff, because this game looks oddly like WoW. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what it is. Well, it's actually kind of... there was a lot of people who didn't realize it, and a lot of people who probably don't know it now, but it's actually the other way around, because Warcraft as a whole initially started off as a Warhammer Fantasy RTS, and then they couldn't get the license, so they just kind of changed a few things. So Warcraft as a whole is just Warhammer, but like a knockoff Warhammer. It kind of changed more into its own thing, but it still very much shares, like, that's why the orcs are green in Warcraft and all kinds of stuff like that. Because orcs traditionally in other media aren't really green all that often. They're green in this because, actually, I think originally because just somebody painted them green, the models, when they were making them. And it just became a thing, and eventually it became because they were fungus or some shit. But yeah, so the game is designed a lot like WoW, because again, in that day and age, every MMO had to be WoW. It's, yeah, just more WoW clones. It's great, lovely. That worked out well for so many of them. But Warcraft as a whole, its aesthetic comes from Warhammer. So it's kind of an unfortunate fact when this came out, everybody called it a copy of WoW. I'm like, gameplay-wise, yes. That's feces. What? What's feces? Oh, something's been captured by destruction. That's probably unfortunate. Oh, that's a lot of quests. Jesus. A missing courier. Our requisition for powder. Our position here isn't the most secure, but General Iron Maiden has decided the gap must be held at all costs. We'll send the powder we can spare to Growing Command Gap. I did a thing. Gonna pass some more quests. Oh my god, yeah, okay, we can finally do stuff. That's nice. This is a little base. Lovely. Old Hrogar, what up? Oh my god, you have more quests. So you have a Bitterstone shipment. We haven't had Bitterstone here for some time, and I don't think it's because they stopped sending them out, if you catch my meaning. These are dark days for the Dawi and Bloodhorn. Okay, well, I can just grab that. Yeah, okay. So we'll have to grab all these quests at some point. Oh, you've met Captain Scoufson. Hey buddy, what up? Oh hey, it's a new chapter. So it means we get new rewards I like how the armor looks in this game. It's very nice. I should probably start an actual tank. Hidden cache. These spare parts are critical for our cause in these lands. Not many new parts being made in Bloodhorn these days. Securing the pass. Yeah, man, thanks. These bandits are a real issue, but we must keep defenses going for a hold back to filthy Groby. They're the real threat right here. And some new shoulders, which are worse than my current shoulders. Lovely, 10 out of 10. It's like, I love it. What do you, what's the rewards here? Yeah, potion as usual. A rifle. Finally, a new rifle. So I can slap on some real good shit there, probably. More deeps. A little bit slower, but that don't really matter. Spanner. And another spanner. Oh, that's a tanky spanner. I see. And a hard hat. Oh, look, we can finally get a fucking hat. Oh my god. Oh man. Can you imagine having a hat? That'll be wonderful. And what do we got? Anything good here that we picked up? And stop ignoring chat. What are you talking about? I asked what you meant by its feces. I'm not ignoring chat at all. What are you on about? Also, I just noticed, man, the delay on that message appearing in an overlay. Oh, you were delayed? Shouldn't be that delayed. I would have, Oh, YouTube itself does have a bit more of a delay than Twitch does. I don't really have anything I can do about that. But it's probably because YouTube actually does proper back-end stuff compared to Twitch. It was like 10 minutes behind. Really? What? Check to see if you can forward over to live, because I do have DVR turned on, so you can go back in time. So I don't know if you did that. It's gonna take you a while to hear that, but yeah, just double check you're viewing it live or not, because it should not be a 10-minute delay. I'll tell you that much. There should be like a 30-second delay. 30 second to a minute. I don't really remember. My options are limited in that manner. Dun 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 dun. Reload the stream. Good now. Oh, okay. Yeah. So this game looks like WoW. Did you miss my explanation on that? Yeah. Never heard your answers. Okay. Basically, this game came out when every MMO was supposed to be WoW, and somehow that was supposed to make them kill WoW. I don't remember the logic. It's stupid. Business dummies. But the problem is, WoW looks like this game. Because Warcraft as a whole started off as essentially they were trying to make a Warhammer RTS. Then they couldn't get the license, so they just kind of, you know, made slight adjustments and then released Warcraft. So Warcraft's entire aesthetic and setting is based on Warhammer. So then you have Warhammer here, this game, which is basically Warhammer, but in a WoW gameplay. So it's this weird thing of the gameplay is based on WoW, but WoW is based on this setting. And it made for some bad comparisons because a lot of people didn't know that, so they just thought this game was a whole ripoff of WoW. But then people were like, no, it's kind of the other way around, technically. Except for gameplay-wise, obviously. But yeah, so it's like Spider-Man being with MMOs. It's kind of, yeah. Like, yeah, I'm trying to think of a good comparison, really. Yeah, I can't think of anything. Even StarCraft was kind of, not really 40k. It's 40k-ish. Like StarCraft, they did the same sort of thing. Blizzard did this a lot. They stole a lot of ideas. Blizzard's not really good with originality. I don't know if you've noticed this. But StarCraft was very heavily influenced by 40k as well. But, well, the whole Space Marines and everything. Although, I don't know if that's more 40k or for... That was, they didn't take as much direct influence, so there's a little bit of 40k, there's a bit of, the old, I forget what it's called. The thing that 40k get the idea of Space Marines from in the first place, but yeah. But yeah, this game is, it's very much WoW in terms of gameplay style because this is back released when every MMO had to be WoW. Diablo 4's original. I mean, that's one way of taking it. Do not have phones. Yeah, that was actually Diablo Immortal, which was even, wow, that was something. Yeah. I can't believe that's still running. It makes money, apparently, because there's a lot of really stupid people who like to just dump money to make number go up, I guess. I don't... Fuck. Oh, man. Diablo's just kind of dead to me. Diablo 2 is... that's the good one. I didn't like Diablo 3 really at all. Had some interesting ideas, but the gameplay overall was not good. I haven't touched Diablo 4 and I really don't have any interest in it. I don't really want to pay Blizzard any more money. Luckily nowadays we have great RPGs like Last Epoch. Grim Dawn is also getting another expansion eventually, so we do have to finish our... at least some of our playthrough on that, and I gotta finish my own run through of the character. Get prepped for that expansion pack. Actually, there's a new Path of Exile 1 League that's about to start, I think, next week. When is that gonna start? Let me double check that. We're not gonna be streaming it, because that's very different from the kind of stuff we normally play, and people don't tend to... if you're gonna watch somebody play PoE, people would generally want to watch like one of the high-end racers play it at launch, rather than some schmuck who doesn't really know what they're doing. But I'll definitely be trying, because Path of Exile 1 is in a really good spot. Where is the thingy? What if there's an eroticism attached to make number go up? I mean, that's also good too. But, oh, 6 days. Okay, yeah. So it'll be next Friday, I believe. Yeah, it's about normal. Okay. That's when the next PoE 1 League starts. So I'll be definitely playing that offline, because PoE 1's in a really good spot. I'm really not happy with Path of Exile 2 on any level, really. Well, no, I shouldn't say any level. The visuals are very nice. The boss designs are very good and everything like that. Fight-wise, it's just a lot of the... yeah, I don't like how the devs handle gearing up and stuff. PoE 2 trash. I really do not like PoE 2 on any level. They made it... I kind of saw it coming, because they've tried it multiple times with PoE 1, but they make it very... how do I put it? Antagonistic, I guess, towards the player in terms of getting gear. Like, they want it to be non-deterministic for craft. So there's no real crafting. You just kind of use items to like randomly modify current items. And getting gear is a lot harder. Upgrading and like customizing gear to get what you want is a lot harder. They just basically want it to be like you just randomly find an item that's really good for your build, and that's exciting, apparently, to them. But the problem is that gives no agency to the player. So it's just very annoying to actually like improve your character, because you just kind of gotta hope you get fucking good drops, and it feels miserable. So I basically completely abandoned PoE 2. Like, I have no interest in playing it at all. I just gave up entirely on that game. So not only will we not be streaming it, I won't be playing it. I don't even really pay attention to updates on it. I'll look into it eventually, see if they fucking turned around and changed it, but because in PoE 1 you can... there's different like ways to craft items to kind of go towards something. Like, okay, I know I need this type of item, so I need this base, and I can do this to it, which should give decent chance of getting like this result. But in PoE 2, it's just like, fuck it. Just essentially a gacha system. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I hate PoE 2. So it's like Diablo 4. Oh, then that sounds terrible, because amongst the very many other things I've heard bad about Diablo 4, if it's got that kind of a system for itemization, that's terrible. I don't fucking like it. Where's my list of quests, actually? Is it the tome? Where quest? What the heck is all this shit? Oh my Jesus. Kazakara, Middle Deeps, Kazumara, something. Ooh, I got a lot of quests. What is this? Oh, that's what I'm... Middle Deeps. Alt Dwarf. No, go away. Division of Labor, what's this one? Speak to Dwargers and Engineers Guild. So that's for the town. That's for not the town, so that's good. Why do I have so many fucking anniversary remember? What is this? Oh wait, Kazakarok, that's I forgot Kazakarok is actually the main town, so I don't want any of these active. But PoE 2 or PoE 1 has some decent stuff. It's got a lot of content, is the other side thing. It's in a good spot overall. Last Epoch has the best crafting system. That's also why I'm kind of annoyed that PoE 2 didn't just fucking copy it. Last Epoch crafting system is basically perfect. And Grim Dawn doesn't have a crafting system. But it's pretty easy to just grind out items you need in Grim Dawn anyway. Grim Dawn's it's a bit of a weird one out. Someone has hit ranked 80. Wow. Buy a torchlight. Alright, here we go. Gonna get some quests. Oh, it's set opacity. Interesting. If it ain't enough that we're fighting off them manling bandits all day long, we have the greenskins running about like they own the place. Show your metal again. Find one of them greenskin watchtowers and use their blasted torches to burn it down. That'll teach them a thing or two. Be quick about it. Cool. I guess.
Go on with you.
I guess we're just gonna grab like a billion quests now.
Listen up.
This is a lot here. My lads are fighting hard against them greenskins. There ain't but one thing that'll get them to fight harder. That's a pint ale. Word has it, Ogre and Swift Hammer up at Grand Through and Watch has a few barrels of Red Hammer's finest on hand. Go and see about that beer. Don't be sure to mind those Ironclaw orcs surrounding the tower, or you may have to cut your way through them to get to the beer. But a beardling like you should enjoy that. Well, what are you waiting for? We're so parched our tongues are near dry as our beard.
Good luck
Okay.
to you.
Next, dogfight.
Here's the problem.
It's not like me to say it, but there's a thing lower than greenskin, and it's them there Dietrich's dogs. Not content with stolen ale, they're capturing our smiths. Enough's enough. We're gonna finish our business here by finishing Dietrich and his band of thieving manlins. I'm a bit ashamed to admit it, but I got a personal reason to add me to loathing a Dietrich. See, my cousin Morgan's a deft hand at the forge, but he can't hit the broadside of a tavern with a pint of ale. He's gone missing, and we both know who's to blame. Find Morgus. If you can find him, then set the foot to the path and make to killing that Dietrich as well. Okay.
Now get to it.
So many quests, oh my god.
This is what you
Stout and bitter. I know the oath that binds the dowry to the Umgi of the Empire, but those thieving vultures and the Bloodhorn are a rotten lot that brings shame to their kind. Without the train tunnel from the Red Hammer Station, General Ironmane has decided we cannot delay and have to transport the Bitterstone ore on foot out to the Dragonback Mountains. Hence your little slog from Eckerd out here in that one crate. One crate. But where are the others, you ask? Those thieving dogs have taken them. Simpletons have no idea what to do with the Bitterstone ore. They just plan to sell it back to us and hope we forget the wrongs. But we won't forget, nor will we be buying our ore back. Grudges must be avenged. First, we have to gather some information. How about you go and capture the cook and invite him over for supper? Oh, good. Horrible things are about to occur. Drinky, drinky.
time's a waste.
Oh, baby. Also, speaking of various games, because just yesterday there was that Summer Game Fest, whatever the fuck it was, and of course, with any sort of event headed by Jeff Keighley, it was mostly absolutely useless and used as an advertisement for a AAA studios. So, mostly shit. The Street Fighter 6 Season 3 stuff was really exciting and hilarious video. But one thing they did mention is Guild Wars 2 still exists. I keep forgetting about it, honestly. And that they're getting an update involving player housing. So that should be interesting. I might have to poke back into it just to see how that's going to get handled. But I can't stick with Guild Wars 2. I don't know. There's something about it that just drives me off. I get bored of it really fast. But player housing might allow me to make, I don't know, some sort of salad waifu whorehouse, I guess.
Here's work for you.
So that could be fun, I guess. Ogre of Steelhand, what you got for me? Those blasted Ironclaw greenskins are getting in the way of us moving the Bitterstone out of Bloodhorn. We've been trying to secure the roads through this year pass, but those slack-jawed oafs still keep coming. Our scouts have recently found where these waves of greens are coming from. Down to the south is a massive encampment of greenskins. They seem to be led by a shaman named Magas, but they're taking orders from one named Rock Smasher. We're gonna head down there and clear out the Ironclaws, but first we need to attack their attacks to stop for a bit. We gotta get the Bitterstone out of Bloodhorn, no excuses. And if that means we gotta go down there to their camp, take on Rock Smasher and his bunch of boys, then we'll have to do it. Alright, cool. Boom Rush. Old Grim Forgehand was a smith who served Durak Bittlestone long ago, before the Greenskins drove our ancestors out of Ekrund. Seems we found one of Forgehand's workshops, but the place is swarmed with orcs and goblins. They ain't the brightest creatures, but if those goblins take with old Forgehand's siege engines long enough, they might just figure out a way to use it. Can't afford our to be shot at with our own cannons, now can we? Best we destroy those guns before the goblins find a use for them. Here, take this blasting powder. If you see them greenskins spoiling our goods, you put fire to fuse and set things straight. While you're up there, see if you can scrounge me up some tensioners. Forgehand's shop's bound to have some tools laying around, and I can put them to good use. Wham.
Time's a wasted.
Man, I wish this game had, like, sexy goblins, but no.
Beat it. This
Needs
is
more
what
sexy
you
goblins.
want to do.
Game Fest is the thing I watched the other day. Well, it was yesterday, I think. Seemed like it was cringe. I mean, they're always just kind of big companies paying a bunch of money to show up crap. So, really bad vibes. Well, that too. Well, there was that one you probably seen a lot on Blue Sky. The one guy showed up to advertise. What the fuck was it? Splitgate 2, I think it was. Actually, not even Splitgate 2. They announced like some Splitgate fucking battle royale, And he had like a make FPS good again hat on and stuff like that. It's just, oh my god. And he's getting kind of demolished online right now. It's, that was a hell of a thing. Oh my god. Feel bad for the people working on the game to have their, like, guys show up with that much of an embarrassment of a look. Oh boy. Bloody squigs, they smashed through the camp this morning, eating whatever came near. One of them, the biggest I ever seen, even got Roland Hammerson's hammer. Listen here, Ranger Bourne and Roland head out after him, try to track them down. Capture up to Bourne and see what can be done to help. Alright. We're getting a lot of quests, and he's gonna be busy. By Gorgny's beard, can it be true while our men have continued to scour the old journals found in Bitterstone Mine, they came across a line referring to the most legendary of all the hoard of weapons and powder, stashed away by old Duroc just before the Greenskins overran Colmar. Tales have long told that there's enough powder there and shot there to save Ekrund. The journals say that the location of the cache is carved on an oath stone, hidden by old Duroc Bitterstone himself on the base of a famous stone statue. Oh, is that where we just were? That big old statue? That might be. I've sent word to me, sent some of me best to recover this oath stone, but those blasted manly bandits have killed or captured the dwarfs that said look for it. So your task is simple. Again, find that oath stone. As I'm sure you can see, we're beset on all sides, so we need a cache to be found. You best lift a mug to Grugny and pay Durac's cash agent a flight of fancy.
Go on with you.
There we go. Now we got a ton of quests all over the damn place. Yep, just like I thought. That's where that big thing we're at. We're in the Hollywood and shitification of gaming. It's kind of yes and no. The thing is, the big companies are like that, but right now it's a golden age for like indie devs. Like, indie gaming is just doing amazing. It's easier than ever to find the games, to get the games, to pay the devs. Like, indie gaming is doing amazing. And I really don't like that everybody keeps focusing on the big publisher side of it. It's like, guys, they're not the industry. The industry is whoever makes games. So, just support indie games. And just try not to buy really shitty AAA stuff just because you need something new and shiny to play. There's plenty of indie games coming out all the time. Deltarune just came with, that's an indie game. I don't know if you noticed. That's an indie game. And there's all kinds of stuff. I'm still waiting on Atlas to release the next big update they've been working on. That will probably actually play on the channel because it's MMO-ish. It's kind of designed like an MMO. And I can't fucking wait. That's one of my most anticipated games of this year, actually, Atlas. And yeah, there's just so many good indie games. So it's like, yeah, the main publishers have gone to shit, but welcome to capitalism, I guess. And just go play indie games instead. And on this channel, we mostly play dead games, let's be honest. Like, this game is literally the official servers have shut down. Final Fantasy XI isn't shut down. Squaresoft has been pretty decent as a company, for the most part. Their CEOs keep talking like, oh, NFT this, AI that, and then just nobody in their company will actually like do anything with it. So everyone actually make games like, no, we're not doing that. And Yoshi P is pretty heavy against that. So I don't think Final Fantasy 14 or 11 is gonna have. Well, 11 I don't think are gonna be able to do anything like that, just due to the lack of devs. But yeah, so it's yeah, should be fine. Indie games are doing great, so just keep supporting indie games. That'll solve everything. The companies they're all like the big name ones that are doing all this shitification or borderline collapsing anyway. Or at least they would be. Like Ubisoft is just kind of propped themselves up by getting a bunch of money from Tencent, but they're still not doing great. And all the other companies kind of just exist because people keep buying the same games over and over again. Like COD and everything like that. But, nah, indie games are doing great. I think overall the industry's kind of doing great in terms of the indie side. It's just, we gotta get rid of the big companies. Just kneecap them. How do we get up there? But yeah. Indie game good. Unfortunately, you can't really have an indie, MMO, I don't think. Not really. Because you kind of need numbers for MMOs to work, for the most part. Which is rather unfortunate, but understandable at the same time. How do we get up there again? There's a bit of rats. They're adorable. Actually, that reminds me. Today, I think, might be the Wholesome Game Direct. Oh, hi, bud. I just didn't notice you there. So I'm kind of excited for that, because I think they might finally give an announcement date for Squeakross, which is a really adorable nonogram game, like Picross. But, here we go. But starring like you get a cute little rat that you can customize, and as you do the nonogram puzzles, you get little furniture to decorate the room. It's super adorable, super cute. The actual nonogram mechanics were really good from what I played in the demo. So I'm really looking forward to that one a lot. So I'm hoping today during the Wholesome Game Direct we actually get like a release date for it. That'd be lovely. There wasn't a lot of really great what I would call like great nonogram games. Now there are a couple, because of course Pictopix was like the gold standard for a while for me on Steam. But then Squeakross looks really good, and can you see these emoji celebrations? I saw something popped up, like there's some weird stuff floating up in the chat, because I do have the actual YouTube chat popped open. Ah, we're dying. Okay, I should probably mash the button a little bit here, not die, preferably. There we go. So I see a lot of whatever that is. I don't understand it, but I see that. I don't think there's any way to show that in the embedded chat, honestly. What are you? You just mashing buttons over there? Oh dear. Stretchy. But yeah, nonograms are cool. That's the only type of puzzle game I really like. Oh, stone. You examine the chipped edges of the base of the statue more closely. The tools are clearly not of dwarf origin, for the manner in which the stone was loose is too primitive. Nor are these signs of greenskins. For those brutes would have probably just smashed the statue. Only one other possibility remains. The stone has been stolen by humans. Fucking humans, I swear to God. Oh, he leveled up. Nice. Quickly, you stand and scour the horizon, looking at the location of the human encampment. Within moments, you spy a small contingent of humans passing beneath the waterfall to your north. Alright, ow, my asshole. How dare. What did I just... Why was I targeting that guy? Fuck, man. That's dumb. Oh my god. That's dumb. Alright. Bam. On top of that, there's also another nonogram I gotta look into, close. It's actually tied to, one of the Hololive girls. Jufute Raiden's, yeah, what was the name? Might have been just Picross. It's actually made by the Picross devs. They usually make on Nintendo consoles, the nonogram games, but they made one for Rodden. It's on Steam and Switch. Quite nice. And it's all about museum stuff, because that's kind of what Rodden does. Kind of hilarious. How she become the... Well, I mean, she was like a museum curator or whatever it was before joining Hololive, but now she's like become such a representative of museums that she kind of had to stop constantly drinking and smoking on stream all the time. She had to turn into like a professional person, which must suck. How do I get back there? Oh wait, oh okay, I see, we just go that way. So it's a nonogram game focused on museum displays, so that's kind of cool. So I'll have to give that a shot too, because I mean it's an actual Picross game, which I don't think I've actually played, as I never had the ones on Nintendo consoles. So now we got the actual selection of nonogram games. What a surprise! Can I get up here? Not really. No. Wait. Aha! Made it. That's the camp. How do I kill them? Unconscious dog soul. Oh, right, we gotta find the cook. Where the cook at? Dog paymaster. Alright. The cook. Alright, there we are. So we gotta kill the cook. Y'all just fucking yelling over there? Can I just do this? Oh, good. You're all fucking dumb. I love it when they're dumb. What are you... How are you melee attacking from over there, good sir? He is psychically attacking me with his sword. That is impressive, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we're gonna kill the paymaster dude, because he's dumb. You've completed profiteering. I've done a what now? You know what? Don't care. Okay, this guy cannot psychically attack us with a sword. There we go. We just... Apparently... Yes, we have the unconscious dog soldier. That's exactly what we just did right there. Alright, put away my turret and then get back to the road. We're just... Do we just stuff him into, like, the sack or something? Got a bag full of human. Bam 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 ba-dum, bam 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 ba-dum, bam 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 ba-dum, bam 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 ba-da-bam-da-ba-dum. And oh yeah, I haven't mentioned on stream yet, but there's a date, or dates, I guess, set now for every year Leshy does a summer charity like event thing, playing horror games for charity. So the dates of those are up like the 20th to the 28th. I forget. It's on Blue Sky, and I'll be putting it on the schedule when that comes up. And we will also be playing horror games pretty much all that week for charity as well. So that'll be fun. I haven't planned out exactly what games we're playing. Phasmo will obviously be one of the games because Phasmo fun. And which way are we going? This way, I guess. What am I killing? Keys to the shackles. Alright, so we need something. Oh, there's a dude down there. So that'll be that week, whenever that week is. I mean, our end of the month, but it'll be cool. And might get some collab stuff going. Don't know yet. Too early to really tell. Still working shit out. Phasmophobia with Arthur and Leggy. That'd be cool, yeah, actually. I mean, a lot of the games I had in mind are going to be good for collabs, so Phasmo would be the obvious one. I mean, Phasmo's generally always the obvious one. Phasmo's an amazing collab game. Hi. Let's just do this. Or you could go over there too, that's cool. Okay, that's a boom. Let's get in here before these all respawn, that'd be lovely. I got a dwarf for it. Did you get naked dwarves? Let's go. We shall see what other games get played. I'm trying to look into more indie-style horror games as well. But it doesn't have to be strictly a horror game. Are we fighting stuff again? What are we fighting over here? Oh, there's another dude back here. Hi, Dad. Hi, buddy. Have you considered being dead? Good job, Bio. Now what are you fighting? Oh, the enemies have all respawned. That's lovely. The enemies respawn way too fast in this game. Like, seriously, what the fuck? Like, I just killed these guys. Oh my god. Fuck off. Like, oh my god. This is fucking annoying. Stop it.
Forget something, did you?
How do I use this key? I got a key, didn't I? Why does it stop spawning? Fuck. Jesus. Okay, we're gonna die because the enemies spawn faster than I can actually, like, do the quest with. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do, but we're dying because they just won't stop spawning. Okay, can I have a second to fucking think? Thank you very much.
Aye, I'll remember you.
How do I... Oh, wait, there we are.
Come back, have you?
Okay, I don't have time to read. We're just gonna have to just grab the quest and go, because these fucking things won't stop spawning. And it is slightly annoying me, if you've noticed. Seriously, this spawn... Yeah, we're dead. I can't fight through you guys. The enemies are spawning at a far faster rate than we can actually kill them. I don't know if this is intended, like if this is actually how it was, or if this is a private server thing. Cause this is some shite, I'm gonna tell you. There, let's get over here now and try to heal. Yeah, that guy spawned again already. That's insane. Like, actually insane. What the fuck? Jesus. And there's no real good way to... Where is my fucking heals anyway? Oh, okay. Apparently this potion is a different one than this potion. Ah. Cool, I guess. And I'm out of that one. That's cool. Also, how long does this... If I'm going to take this out of curiosity. If I use this, yeah, that's got a 3-minute cooldown. Oh, longer than 3 minutes. It's probably like 4-minute cooldown per potion. Nice. So that really wouldn't help anyway. So we grabbed a quest. I have no idea what the quest said. Which sucks, because I love reading the text for quests. And we literally cannot. Because the enemies have all respawned. That makes me kind of salty, I'm not going to lie. I do not like that. Enemies that spawn way too fast are just fucking annoying. Like, what the fuck? God damn it. Fuck off. Jesus. Go away. God. I'd like to be able to think for half a second. Alright, where do we go now? Do we have anything good? No, warrior priest. No. Oh, there's more of this. Talisman making 50. Okay. So we're getting equipment that we can't use yet again. That's lovely. We really need to grind out our talisman making skill. Because our salvaging is going up, or not salvaging, our scavenging is going up. So we're getting better and better materials, but we can't use those better and better materials until we level up stuff. That's lovely. Rotting boots, that doesn't sound particularly... Oh, that's, that tool belt's better. That's got a lot more ballistic skill. There we go. We're good. Okay, so that should allow us to do more damage. That's good. Oh, wait, did we get a skill point? I think we did, actually. We might be able to level something up. That's cool. So they were saying something was near a thing, right? Into the maw of gut rot. That sounds... What's this symbol mean? I don't know what that means. Huh? Travel quest. What does that mean? To travel to Snotwood and search for Ranger Bourne along these... What the fuck is Snotwood? Huh? Snotwood? Or is that a place? Huh? Snotwood. Oh, into the Maw of Garrod. Oh, okay. Does that mean just like the quest is just to get to another place, basically? It's under full control by the enemy forces, so that's great. Oh, that means we don't get that XP bonus. That's unfortunate. Okay. I think there's a lot more destruction players on the private servers than there are order players. I've never really seen it weighed in order's favor when I've been playing. Okay, so what do we got for quests? We got, okay, we can't get to there from this side, so we probably have to go this path over there to get to these two. That is a, oh, that's a design for 3 to 6 player, public quest, so we can do that one. We'll go over that way. Fuck that area with its infinite respawn enemies. Yeah, I have to decide what horror games we're playing. Would like to find some... I'm not big on actual horror. For some reason, I don't count Phasmo as actual horror. I find the game too comfy. But we might find some actual horror games to play. Why? Why gun? Why dog? Why dog eat my face? There you go. You've encountered a hound. Yeah, that's one way of encountering a hound, I guess. Pop that over here. Grab this guy. Bonk. 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 Throw Molotov cocktails at the dog. Apparently. Severed human ear? Why did the dog have that? What the dog doing? Hi. Oh, hi. You exist. I did not realize this. Could you not exist, please? I gotta say, at least these guys are doing their jobs as ambushers. There's a lot of damage too, actually, surprisingly enough. That's a noise. That was certainly a noise. And just a random dog. Well, that waterfall sure is waterfall-y. Man, it takes... Well, I was gonna say, it takes so long to regen your health outside of battle, but, like, I guess we've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy XI, so... Which basically has no regen. So it's faster in some games, but it's a lot slower than like Final Fantasy 14. Final Fantasy 14, you're out of battle for like 3 seconds and boom, you're full health. Bam. Go, sip. The fuck are we finding here? Severed hound's ear. Wait, what? What? Oh, that's... I thought that was a severed human ear. Now I'm kind of... Why are we cutting off the dog's ears? I don't really want to kill the dog, let alone mangle the dog's corpse. Man, I'm sad. This is a very thin waterfall. Trader's Watch. Okay, cool. But like, bro. Nice sound though. I'll give him that. Bam ba dam ba dam bam 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 ba dam ba dam bam bam. Bonk. Bonk. Killed 25 bandits. Good. Fuck them. Dun 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 dun. Let's summon this over here. We attack this dog too. Yeet. There we go. And I also got the next MMOs planned for what we're doing. This one kind of replaced EverQuest, which EverQuest will come back every now and then. I'm gonna turn it down again, because goddamn, this waterfall's loud. Rip. There we go, maybe that'll help. And so this is kind of the replacement for EverQuest, which will, again, come back every now and then. But for Phantasy Star Online, I think it'll be Trickster Online, which is less well known, probably. It's like kind of one of those ones that a lot of people knew of back in the day, but anyone nowadays probably doesn't really know of because, well, A, it died a while ago, and B, it's a very niche game. There we go. Dog down. I forgot to open the thingy. There we go. Wait. And found a good, it's actually brought up by a Leshy. So I had forgotten about the game. I never played it, but it's kind of a Ragnarok Online style game. And I do love me some of that stuff, so we're gonna give that a shot. It's a long walk over here. Holy crap. Bonk, bonk. Bam, bam, bam. Bonk. There we go. Give it the face. Taking on dogs. Diggy diggy dog. Diggy diggy dog. Diggy 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 dog. Diggy diggy dog. Maybe down this place is loud. Dog bandit. Okay, so we gotta do some stuff here. I'm not quite sure what. Oh, public quest. That's probably something. Let's see here. Dog soldiers. Is there anybody doing this right now? Currently one player. That's probably me. Something Trader's Watch. Okay, so we're just gonna pop this down and just start butchering. Hilariously, I think the respawn timer was lower on public quest enemies than it was on the enemies we were just fighting earlier. Yeet. Oh, that could more than one enemy. I didn't really mean on that happening, but okay. Whoa, that was loud. Okay, these guys are noted as trivial and effortless, which is kind of bad. Because that will get a lot harder. Bum, 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 bum. Stale loaf of bread. Lovely. That's what I wanted in life right there. A stale loaf of bread. Okay, let's move our turret over here. Take this guy on. And aggro two people as per usual. Lovely, lovely. I love that. Bonk. 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 Alright, cool. Get our influence at least. That's nice. We need that to finally get our first fucking hat in the game. Jesus. I don't know why it's so difficult to get a goddamn hat. I wouldn't think it's that rare of an item. This world's not large on baseball caps, I guess. Okay, maybe this was not the best position in the world to spawn in my thing. Okay, let's move back here. Because that was less than ideal. Wait, I thought that guy died. Oh, now he died. Here we go. Corpses, yay! We got something out of that. That's nice. War-torn Claymore, eh? That sounds fancy. Who uses those? Just Empire in general. Okay. I don't know any class that uses a two-handed sword. I mean, I guess the tank probably could, but they usually use a shield. Oh, hey, I can use this. It's a lot of spiritual res, but it's got no ballistic skill. However, I could ballistic skill on this, so... Pop that down here. What's that look like, anyway? That is, a green shirt. Nice. That over here. We'll probably be using that. Once I get actually, wait, no, we have upgrades. There we know. Now we won't be losing any stuff. There we go. Boom. New shirt. Who dis? Oh baby. And that is a lot of LA res and also ballistic skill and more armor. So I think we got to start actually like sacrificing a little bit of ballistic skill just to not die so easily. Ideally. Damn, still isn't looking any different. That's unfortunate. Oh well. More armor is good. Armor makes us take less damage, theoretically. Can't equip that. It's a bunch of severed dog ears for whatever reason. That's lovely. Stale loaf of bread. That's lovely. Okay. That's the end of that. And how are we doing on crafting items? We got a bunch of shit and a lot of it we can't really use. Al's been making fragments. Best items, currency items. Alright, let's get back to work. Lamau, kaboom. I love having a grenade launcher. It's fun. You with the face. You also should die. Cease your incessant existing. Okay, lots of stuff coming up this month. It'll be neat. It'll be neat. I'm more, probably just keep playing these current games for a bit until we do the charity week. And we'll be sharing, using the same, like, I think it's a Tiltify, whatever the company is that does the charities stuff. The same one that Leshy uses, so we'll be donating right to exactly Leshy's same one. So try to get as much money as we can. It'll be for, I think it was Elton John's AIDS Foundation, I believe it is, this year. So that'll be cool. Get some actual good charity work done. Oh my god. Bonk. Bonk. Yeet. Oh, that actually did summon both. I'm kind of disappointed. Bonk. Okay. We should almost be done. Yep. Oh, this is the last big guys right there. Boom. Defeat Paymasters, keg dwarf ale retrieved, burn the tents. Oh, that sounds great. Wait, didn't we need to do that for our quest anyway? I want to say that's one of our quests. Scavenging's reach 8. I have no idea what the max scavenging skill is. But we're getting like level 50 stuff, so there's that at least. So Paymasters, tents, there's some fucking boars up there. I don't want to fuck with them. I'll fight an army of brigands, but I ain't fucking with no boars. Oh, that's just a bandit. That's not even a paymaster. Okay. Where's the paymaster? Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy, what up? Yeet. Can't see your target. That's fine. Where does he go? Where are you going? You're taking the most oblong path possible. Whatever, bro. Be more dead. Now I got to burn down a tent. Oh, man, I love burning down tents. Wait. How do I burn down a tent? Hello, is there a tent burning implement? Oh, keg ale. Yeah, I need that. I hear noises. What the hell do I hear? How was that noise? Can I burn the tent down? I don't know how to burn a tent down. I just realized that. I'm uneducated in the ways of burning of tents. Is there anything I've been picking up that I should be using on these things? No? Okay. Is there anything I've been picking up that I should be using on these things? No? Okay. Is there anything I've been picking up that I should be using on these things? No? Okay. Is there anything I've been picking up that I should be using on these things? No? Okay. Is there anything I've been picking up that I should be using on these things? No? Okay. Wait, did I get a helmet that I can use? Nope. A bright wizard helmet. Do they wear helmets? They wear hats. They have like giant hair. They also explode a bunch. Seems rather unfortunate. Okay, how do I burn tents is my question. I think somebody mentioned, like, implied use their, stuff, so. Okay, we're over here now. Any torches I could borrow? By any perchance, do you happen to have a torch I could use to burn your house down? Sir? Sir, I wish to burn your house down. Could you or apparently you can phase through your walls, that's cool. Seems convenient, not gonna lie. You also kind of phase through the ground. That's also very cool, very nice. Best items. Do I have a... we have the dog soldier guy just kind of lying around in our sack. That's interesting. Oh, now I can burn it. Okay, there we go. Can I like I can just run in here and grab stuff afterwards. Like, yeah, that's fine. It's fine. It's just like, alright, cool, whatever, bro. Can I set your tent on fire, buddy? Don't mind me. Why? Oh, there we are. Found it. Setting tents on fire. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Nice. You with the face. Bam. Okay. Looking cool. Drag your ass over here. I keep hearing noises, and it's kind of concerning. What do I keep hearing for noises? Okay, burn this tent. What's that thing? I can highlight that, but I don't know what it means. I keep forgetting this is part of a public quest, so there's going to be a third stage after. There's going to be some sort of a boss. They're probably not going to be happy about the fact that we burnt down their whole place. But, you know, fuck them. Keg. Keg of ale. Burning down the house. Da 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 da. Move my turret here. Do 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 do. I was gonna say, I'm like, that's gonna aggro somebody, right? Somebody's gonna notice I'm burning down their tent, right? Alright, cool. Don't know how you got up there, but fine. Wow, that's an interesting way to something. Can I target him first? It ain't working because there's a dude on it, I think. There we go. That guy's corpse was preventing me from burning down the tent. Oh, there's a keg of ale in here. Let me just grab that out of the fire right quick. Yep. That's normal dwarven things to do. Just like, oh look, tent's on fire, but I want that beer. So I'm gonna go grab that. Where's the rest of this place for me to burn down? Cause I'm running out of... We've run out of tents. There's more, right? So I'm not seeing a lot of more. Not gonna lie. Kind of expecting. I went from like complaining that stuff was respawning too fast to maybe they're respawning a wee bit too slow, I guess. Also, the paymaster stayed dead. That's interesting. Where's the other tent at? Hello. Bam 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 bam. There we go. Okay, so nothing there. No, tents are not respawning. Okay. So there's theoretically more tents somewhere. I don't know where, but somewhere. Unless they just spawn really, really slowly. Yeet. Yeet. You with the face. Yeet. There we go. Have my bottle of fun juice. It's a slight bit on fire. It's fine. just fine. Don't mind that. Okay, so we gotta look around for more things to burn, I guess. Wherever they may be. Like an inner area I missed? Or do we have to actually go up the hill there? It seemed to be just a whole bunch of hogs up there, but I guess there might be tents further up. There is a path, so I guess we're just gonna follow that path. Wow, we just straight up just killed everybody. Oh, I found a loot chest. Oh, I like the sound of that. I'm gonna loot that chest. I'm gonna loot that chest. Durox O Stone. Oh! Oh, okay. Did that quest. That's nice. What else is here? Morgus Grimhand. That's probably like a dude, right? Oh, wait, there's more stuff. Alright, we'll go up here. See if we can avoid the boars. We did avoid the boars. That's lovely. It was a good thing we looked around more. I would have missed that thing, actually. Get you, get you, get you. Whoops, I meant to... Alright, whatever. Close enough. You're dead. Lamau. Grab my beer. Keg of ale. That means this one must be like you had... There is only the 8 Paymasters, kegs, and whatnot. Because I sure as shit don't see... we're looking for 2 more of each. So there's one there, and there's one... Can I assume up there? Yep, there it is. Okay. Not gonna lie, not a bad place to camp. Unfortunately, it's full of bandits, because, you know, it's a bandit camp. You can't see your target. Ah, okay. That's, I question that, but okay. Give me that. Okay, get dwarf ale. And maybe burn this little tent. There we go. Now we're up to our second reward for influence. That's good. We need level 3 in order to get the hat that we need. It's a beautiful hat. Wilhelm the Oppressor. Oh. What? Why is it resetting? Did we actually go too slow? I think we went too slow. Well, we gotta kill Wilhelm the Oppressor, I guess. Fuck this dude. We actually fucked up so bad that it reset. It took us too long. I keep forgetting there's a time limit on those. Oh well, we know what we're doing now, that's fine, I guess. Is there anything I can do here? I'm kinda mad. That's a book. Dedrick's Ledger, that sounds important. Where's the dude what we are trying to kill, though? Huh? Huh? Okay, we're here to kill somebody. Oh wait, no, he's over that way, okay. Alright, I guess we just go back to the beginning. We might as well wait for this to refresh, actually, because... A, it was a good source of stuff. And B, I really do want to get PQs done. It's another thingy over here. What's this? Can't equip, can't equip, can't equip. Can't equip, but we got better. Alright, we're good. Also, where are all the enemies at? We're looking for a dude, we're looking for a dude. He's over this way, looking for a dude. So there it is, gonna be a lot less enemies as well. So we got a minute and a half to easily fight this guy, probably. Or for some definition, easily. Maybe not. Maybe I should go back. That resets faster than I thought it would, actually. So we're gonna go back here. Farm these guys at the beginning again. Which brings up the tent. The tent phase is pretty easy to deal with. Fakely, hello! Welcome on in. Sorry I missed your message for a moment. Arsony? Yes, arsony, which is always fun. Except we arsoned too slowly, so we have to redo the damn thing. Because it, I took way too long to do things, so. We're back. Sure hope the timer resets when you enter each phase, because the first phase is going to take us a while, because we're solo. This is a pretty easy public quest, but, yeah. Easy, but there's a lot of steps to do. Very nostalgic. Oh, did you play this game before? I can't remember if you mentioned that last time or not. I don't remember much of anything, I'll be honest. I'll just pop this down. Boop, boop. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, okay. Yeah, you might have one people mentioned that they played before. I don't remember nothing. We're leveling up our dwarven engineer. Very fun. Very fun. This game holds up pretty well. It's just a really good game. What's this thing? Oh, hey, we have a high explosive grenade now, and that's lovely. I love grenades. Why did I target that one? I meant to target that person. Oh, well, it's fine. It's probably fine. So that's what we got for our level up, I guess. Bam. 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 I'm tossing shit. Now I'm looting shit. And then we run back here and we sit down and we wait while we look at our loot. Can't use that hat. Can't use that hat. Man, we ain't finding shit for hats, I'll tell you that much. Where is this gonna take me back to anyway? You can change your rally point by talking to the rally master in any chapter area. Rally point Kron Kamar. I think that's... Okay, that's back there. That's not great, because we meant it to be over here, but kind of works out well in this case. I guess. I don't know. Either way. Played as Disciple of Cain. Oh, okay. On that there, I probably played Destruction a bunch as well because the orcs were really fun. The whole orc campaign is about as silly as you would expect the orcs to be. And it's great. I love it. We'll probably level orc a bit as well on this channel because, again, they're just fun. Big silly bastards. Now we're doing a lot more damage. Now we have our grenade launcher turret doing more attacks. Bink bonk, bink bonk, bink bonk, bink bonk. So, don't know. Where's the timer? I don't see a timer yet. Because we got like almost done, and then we got up to the last part, and it's like resetting. Like, bruh. But this time I know how the tent thing works, so this will go a lot faster. The second phase. Dun 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 dun. I did not expect that to pull two people. Dun 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 dun. Oh well, that's fine. This is gonna suck when they respawn, but it's fine probably. Or they could just not notice. That's cool too, actually. I'm okay with that. I'm reasonably okay with that. Yeah, this game definitely holds up. Still very fun. Still very much a WoW game, but you know, that's fun. WoW, though, being WoW is perfectly acceptable. There we go. Now to loot. We looting. Oh boy, we looting. Scavenging keeps leveling up. I probably should start using these materials for something. There we go. Bum bum ba ba bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba ba bum bum ba dum bum bum ba ba bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba ba bum ba ba dum. There we go. Bum bum ba dum. Did not mean that, but okay. Whatever, bro, I guess. Oh, baby, look at us go. We're aggro and everything. There we go. Wait for my action points to regen, and then we good. Eat. Kill you. He's gonna boom, big boom. Yep, there it goes. He likes to aggro everything. I think I'm renaming my turret to Valaneral. Because he likes to aggro everything in a 10-mile radius. Has the most well-balanced PvP out there. This is the only MMO PvP I actually played. I don't think I'll do PvP in this, because... I don't know, PvP is just not for me anymore, but I remember it being extremely good. And the game obviously is very focused on it. And this game, this private server still does have a good PvP scene. So, it's still doing good. Actually, I want you get... No, that's wrong button. There we go. This is my pulling skill. You gotta die. You gotta... I keep pushing that button. That is the incorrect button to use for pulling. How am I fucking that up so badly? I don't understand. Oh, he used... Okay, that means he probably won't aggro the other one. Oh, never mind. That reloads fast. Oh, I didn't realize that. Grenade launcher like to spam. Oh god, he does like to spam. Hello. Not a PvP anymore, just remember being really good. Yeah, same here. I just can't. It's a lot. PvP is a lot. I'm getting too old for that shit, really. That's the wrong button again. I'm so good at pressing the wrong button. You would have no idea. Oh my god. Fucking like MLG Pro wrong button pusher. There we go. Loot these 20 million corpses. It's fine. They weren't using them anyway. There we go. Alright, so we're starting to fill up a little bit. This is not great, but... What's that? Ring. 10 strength, 10 spirit res element. Okay, so it's not good for us. That's a sword. High elf sword. Don't need that. Really do want to get this done so we can go sell stuff. We also need something. Yeah, there's another quest over there I gotta do, but it's like way over there and I don't know where the fuck it is. I'm gonna wait for these guys to respawn because we were pushing our limits a little bit, I think. However, we're halfway to stage 2. That's nice. Wasn't there a person on the left there that should have spawned? I think we killed the motive order. There we go, probably. So you're gonna aggro. There we go. Womp. 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 More womp. Bum 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 bum. Oh wait, give me that. There we go. Had to check that. Just double check it every now and then. I like to refresh my YouTube chat because the YouTube Pompo chat sometimes will just forget to update for some reason. Because it's a very well made application, you see. All these things are so well made. Kaboom. I like it a big old kaboom. Throw this. Hit this. Oh, we're fighting now, baby. Let's go. Just keep on fighting. What's the worst that could happen? Kaboom, boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I like how that timing the guy spawned right into an explosion. Lovely. Fire that, fire that, fire that, and one or two of these, and yeah, there we go. Not enough action points. Okay, I gotta slow down because we're fucking using up a lot of shit. We're almost done though. There we go. How we doing? Okay, we got a decent amount of space left. Do 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 boo doo. It's party time, it's party time, it's party time, it's party time, do do do. I love how the turrets look in this game. Oh my god. I mean, I'm assuming that there were already like models of this. Like, there was probably a unit. Again, I'm not super familiar with Warhammer Fantasy like units and stuff, so I'm assuming one of them had turrets or turrets existed. So they're probably based it on that. But such a cool look. Oh, we're almost full of an influence. That's good. That'll give us a hat. It'll be nice to have a hat for once in our life. Can you imagine wearing a hat? Oh my god, we're gonna be so fancy. Just reapply this buff. We don't need to, but it's a free defense buff, so I want to make sure it never runs out. Alright, toss this, do that. You'll aggro like 20 million things. It's fine. Where's the big boom? There it is. Wait, what? How did you not get... That's weird. What if I need to be standing over here so somebody aggroes, I guess? Bonk. And then the bonk. And then, oh, okay, cool. Influence completed. And I'll aggro you. Toss that, which... Oh, good, it did affect both. Excellent. Does it do corporal damage as well? Yep. So our whole build is basically done around corporal damage, which is... corporeal damage, whatever the fuck. I don't know how to pronounce things. Not like speaking is kind of what I do all day, but whatever. Okay, only 4 more enemies left, and then we're on stage 2. And we'll zoom through stage 2 as fast as possible now that we know we actually had to do that damn thing. You have arrived. Welcome on in, astronomical bruh. Hope you're having a good day today. We are exploding a lot of bandits. Like a lot. Like an astonishing amount. Because we accidentally had to redo this public quest because I think it took too long. Alright, yeet, as it were. And then, yep, there he goes, the aggro. I don't know why they didn't aggro last time. Peak? Yeah, pretty much. Game's really good. I'm enjoying this a lot. Of course, yesterday I was playing, well, after Deltarune, and getting angry at Deltarune, because, man, that one of those hidden bosses was annoying, but I was playing a bunch of more Fantasy Star Online, Blue Burst, grind out all kinds of stuff. Character get more powerful. Got a lot more gear, cool rares and stuff. Well, low-level rares, because it's just from hard mode. None of the fancy stuff, really. This should be the last person we need to kill. There we go, and that's phase 2 now. What's that we just got? Oh, okay, never mind. Running out of equipment, but they're... Wait, Delta? Oh, Deltarune, yeah. Wasn't playing on stream, but yeah, I was playing it. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum. Not going to discuss any spoilers or anything like that because I'm not done the game and the game just recently came out, so I don't want to talk anything more. Damn, but holy hell, the chapter 3 hidden super boss, whatever the fuck you call it, I gave up on it. I was actually trying to go through the playthrough, killing all the hidden bosses, and I straight up just gave up. I'm like, 2 hours of that, I'm not doing shit. Fuck this boss. Fuck this boss entirely. It's miserable. Yeah, the chapter 3 hidden boss is obnoxiously I'm too broke. Yeah, that's the yeah. Money's hard to come by for a lot of people nowadays, so. Bum 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 bum. That's why, as much as I'd really like to making some more money in this gig, I'm not gonna pressure people like, hey, subscribe to my channel, blah 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 and stuff, because like, bro, everybody's fucking broke, man. $40 is insane. Titanfall. I mean, Titanfall's older. That was a full ass game when that came out. I'm pretty sure. This is 40. I think it was $30 Canadian. I guess it depends on where you are, because it's like $30 something. Fuck, I don't remember anymore. My brain's fried. You're Canadian? Oh, is it 40 Canadian? Okay, I might have been thinking of 30 US, because I'm Canadian as well, so. But yeah, it must be. Hi, can we get actually, let's burn the tent while we're in it, because that's the logical thing to do. But yeah, I mean, for me, it makes sense, because A, it's a lot of good game. And I've already played through 1 and 2, like, 2 or 3 times now. So I've already gotten my money's worth out of the damn thing to begin with. But yeah, it's definitely, you gotta make your own decisions as to what's worth what. The part I'm trying to figure out and trying to resist doing is, I am a massive fan of, like, farming games, like Harvest Moon, which became Story Seasons. The actual modern Harvest Moon games aren't Harvest Moon games, confusingly enough. And Rune Factory especially, and so I'm trying to resist buying the new Rune Factory game. Because I kind of swore them off after, like, shit for years. Like, Rune Factory 5 was a fucking shit show. But the new one actually looks really good. And now I'm annoyed. Keg of Bugmans. Target's not attackable. Okay, cool. So I'm trying to not buy it. But it's calling to me. Calling to me on a spiritual level, because it actually looks really good. And I've heard a lot of people saying it's really good. And I'm like, God damn it. I'm trying to cut back on expenses. Yeah, it's just, it's a series I've been playing since... I played Harvest Moon, like, on the original, SNES Harvest Moon. Which, sure as shit, did not age all that well. Let me tell you. Okay. You got that, buddy? Because, man, I tried to replay the SNES one, and boy, howdy, is that ever a game of all time. Oh, killed 100 bandits. That's nice. Fuck that dude. Take a dwarf ale. Burn the tent while inside it. That's the best way to do it. But yeah, Ruin Factory has always been a cool one because it's like really just started shit like Ultra Kill. It's about to refund it. Really? I heard a lot of people saying Ultra Kill is good. I don't think I can play Ultra Kill just because my brain doesn't process having a lot of colors and stuff on screen very well, and that's the game. There's a lot of shit going on, but it's really good. Yeah. I've heard nothing but good things about Ultra Kill. But I don't know if I can do a game that looks like that, because I think I must have some sort of visual processing problem. I don't know what it is, but if there's enough colors and stuff going on screen, my brain just kind of sees it as static, and I can't make out what's happening on screen. Which, let me tell you, is a hell of a problem in some games. You need a lot of thinking. Yeah, there's a lot of things to keep track of in that game, too, from what I've seen. But holy moly, I played Final Fantasy XIV, and that game, sometimes it can get to a point where I literally just can't see what's actually happening on screen. It kind of sucks, but oh well. Just something to kind of learn to deal with. Which is hilarious, since I play stuff like Rabby Ribby a lot, which is literally just color vomit all over the screen. I think I just played enough of Rabby Ribby that game became sick in nature. Alright, so we should be able to actually finish this one now. 4 minutes left. Last time we fucked around so goddamn much, we actually timed out. So that was unfortunate. Turret, you wanna maybe... I think I placed the turret literally perfectly so I can't see the dude. He literally can't see the... I didn't know turrets have line of sight. Because he didn't do shit. Getting a lot of rabbit's feet. That's interesting. I don't know why. Come on, can I burn down the tent? Thank you. Alright, now it should just be one more dude. Up here. I am assuming there's gonna be a boss type thing. Wilhelm the Oppressor. That's a name of all time. Hey Wilhelm, what up? What? There's 2 tents up here. Interesting. I was expecting just the one, actually. Okay, target is dead. He sure shit is. Alright, so is there an enemy in here? There's a chest, but I don't know if I can get that. What's that? Dog Paymaster. Okay, there's the last Paymaster, I guess. Hey, buddy. It'd be a shame if you were to get shot in the face. I don't understand their psychic sword abilities. He's attacking me with a sword from over there. We should give him money to like 8-tier stream. Ah, thank you very much. But yeah, I understand shit's just not good. So I'm not gonna pressure anybody to pay anything because money is a hell of a thing. Where the hell is the enemies? Dietrich Lechterman and Abigail Gartner. Alright, that's cool and all. Nice names, but where the fuck are you? Alright, we gotta, first of all, find these people. Oh, wait. There's Carl Mishrik. I don't know who the fuck you are, but you might as well also die, I guess. Bam. Bam. I don't know who the fuck this guy is, but fuck him, I guess. Bye. How am I doing on... Okay, we're really running low on inventory spots. Jesus. Okay, so theoretically, somewhere around here is some boss-type people. I figured they'd be up on the hill. Honestly, that's the logical place to have them. Like, scenic final battle up on the hill? Oh, never mind. There's no, that's a bandit. What the fuck is the bosses? Probably should have followed the road. I'm getting fucked up by a boar. Ah, shit. Boars in my face. Why would I attack? Eh, whatever. I guess we're doing this now. I'm getting bored up. I don't like it here. Boars in my face. Oh my god, they're way more dangerous than the actual bandits are. Like, you have encountered a boar. I sure as shit have. Okay, that was rough. We have to recover from the boars. Just where the enemies at? Why are there more boars over here? So many boars, oh my god. Oh wait, is that them? Ah, there they are. Oh good, they're champions, so that's not bad. Champions are a lot easier to deal with. There's a dead dude over there. Oh, there's Morgus Grimhand's corpse. Hang on a second, I do need that for a quest. I did the thing. Yay! First kidnapping, now murder. Dirge dogs are accumulating grudges faster than blah blah blah. Kill Wilhelm the oppressor. I guess we're going back up there when we're done. I killed him twice now. Alright, so we got Abigail and Dredrick Leichterman. Let's just start off with you, I guess. It should be... Oh, actually they're right next to each other, which is good, because then they're going to take a lot of AoE damage. Owie. Owie. Okay, your damage. I'm out of action points. Nice. I wish I had action points. That'd be lovely. Blimey, he says. Alright, cool. That's a... Owie. This guy does a lot of... Oh, this guy's actually hero tier. That's a problem. I did not realize this. There we go. This could be... we might die here. Oh, what the fuck? How did we just take so much damage? We just lost, like, most of our health. Man... Oh, it's such a pain in the ass. The rest of it was so easy. Public quests, they're no. I really wish they scaled based on how many people were involved. Because the rest of that was super easy, and then I cannot kill that guy. Literally one more person, and we would have been fine. That means we get no rewards whatsoever, by the way. None. You don't get any rewards out of the PQ unless you actually beat it. Shit sucks, man. Alright, let's see if we get anything cool. That's less ballistic skills. That's not that great. Reserve rations. Talisman making. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, well, we can go get our rewards, I guess. Is this next to where we were? Yeah, okay, so this isn't a bad spot, exactly. We still gotta go back and kill that one guy. That's gonna be annoying. Oh, it's a long walk, too. Fuck, do I care that much? Gotta walk all the way back to kill that one enemy. Because in order to get where we were, we need to go down this road, across this way, all the way. There's enemies along the whole way. Over here, through a path this way that's lined with enemies, all the way through here, and then up a hill and then get to here. Even though he's like right there, it's basically the equivalent of walking most of the zone of distance. Like, do I care enough for that one quest? Also, I'm still a little salty about dying to that enemy. Hero enemies are so much stronger, like insanely strong. Man, I know they're meant for more than one person, obviously, but that's one. I mentioned this before with some other games, but when you're making an online game like an MMO or anything like that, you need to take into account the future when not many people are playing your game, or maybe everyone else is off doing something else. Because of course I didn't account for this game straight up dying, and I don't really want that to happen. But like recently, for example, Final Fantasy XIV, it's a Cult Crescent mode, the new section area thing. It's meant to be done with like 72 people in the zone at once, and then most of them showing up to these different like critical engagements are called. And I really like it, but I'm really worried that when that dies off, if any of it's even going to be possible to do. Because in order to finish the storyline for it, you need to do a certain critical engagement. And not only is that critical engagements normally requiring a bunch of people, that one in particular has mechanics where you're probably going to need at least 10 to 20 people there that know what they're doing in order to not wipe the whole group. So what happens when there's not 10 to 20 people there? How is that mechanic going to work? Because you need, like, to step on these little seals to seal up the boss before he does an insta-kill attack. And it takes 4 people to standing on the seal for a few seconds and need a lot of them done. And it's, plus, eventually there's other ads happening while you're doing that. It's a bit of a zoo, and I was looking at that, and, like, that's my main concern. I mentioned it on stream when we were doing, like, I don't know how they're planning on handling this when there's almost nobody playing this content. Because you can't level up your classes in it, so it's not good for leveling. Its main reward is, like, equipment, which won't be good after the next patch, because it's going to be lower item level. And other than that, it's just the relic grind, I guess, and that's it. And you can do the relic grind elsewhere. So I'm looking at like, okay, what is the reason for somebody to come to this content 1 or 2 patches from now, let alone the next expansion pack? But like just 1 or 2 patches from now, why would somebody do this? Other than like go there to start the relic quest, leave, and then go grind out the Atmas elsewhere. Which I'll probably have to do because I'm having bad luck with Atma grind. I only need like 4 more, and I'm not getting the ones I need. But it's like, man, I feel like it's content that could drop off really fast, which sucks because it's really fun. But if nobody's playing it, it's gonna be really shitty. Let's see here. Sell, 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 sell. We're gonna sell a lot of. Oh, that's talisman stuff too. Okay. Sell, 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 sellity, sell, sell. Fade dust. That was Slayer for some reason. I don't know why Slayers get fade dust as equipment. That's interesting. Just slather that shit on themselves, I guess. Dun 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 bum bum dun 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 do 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 womp womp. Bones, we got bones, them bones, them bones, them. I want to buy that back. I did not mean to sell that. Granulated dust. There we go. That is also a talisman making item. Oh, why the crafting item storage is so tiny. It's only like this many items, but we have nearly double that now. I mean, I'm not getting the lower level stuff anymore, so that's probably partially why. Probably based on you actually like keeping up with it. Tough meat, warm boots, and then we're back to just the dyes, which I don't need, and I don't know why I still have, or keep for that matter, but it's fine, probably. Alright, where is the... There's quests over here to do... Oh, there's the influence dude, okay. Actually, is this the rally spot? Oh, buy mastery abilities. We probably have points, don't we? Yes, we do. Path of the Grenadier. We're next level gonna get acid bombs and frag grenade, gain a 50% size increase. That's gonna aggro so many more enemies. But that's probably fine, question mark. Oh well. Which one's frag grenade? Oh right, there it is. Level 13? Oh, they're all level 13 now. Oh, I see. It's like leveling up the skills. Interesting. Do. Frag grenade. High explosive is the turret one, I think. You've be able to upgrade the turret. Yes. The turret will now be able to launch a grenade pack with explosives. Deal 122 corporal to the victim and all enemies within 20. Okay, so where's frag grenade? Where do we get that? Must be higher level. Interrupts the victim and all enemies within 20 feet of them. This ability continues to build up even if you move. AKA, you can throw it while moving, basically, which is a really weird way of wording that, honestly. But that tracks for this game, I'll be honest. That actually set, right? Yeah, okay, good. Greater abilities. Now, what is, oh, flashbang, we get level 14, okay. Dun, 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 dun. Flashbang. Oh, that does damage as well, eh? Oh, wait, that's the one we were talking about. I was thinking that was, oh, frag, yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, frag is the one that gets a big area. Wait, that's a lot of damage. That's an AoE thing. It says a hex. I don't... Yeah, okay, that's one way of putting it, I guess. A hex. This is a hex, that's a hex. Oh, hex is anything that has a damage over time component, I'm assuming. That's what I'm seeing a lot of. Yeah, okay. So hexes are dots. These guys are really having a conversation. Yeah, yup. Reinforced casing tactic. Adds wounds to your turrets. Okay, that's cool. Every 1 point of wound is 10 points of HP, I believe. So that adds 520 HP, which is a good amount. So we're not getting frag until level 16, which kind of sucks, but oh well. That would be when we're supposed to be like halfway through the next tier of level areas, zones. But we're kind of faffing about a lot, so... Oh well. Stout and bitter. Ah, what should we brought back for supper? Let's make our friend warm by the fire and see what tales he has to tell. Alright, so they're gonna extract, quote-unquote, information from the guy we captured and stuffed in our sack. Arrogant Umge thieves thought they could steal our ore from under our noses and that they'd be safe just across the river. Of course, we know about the hidden trail beneath Bloodhammer Falls. And apparently we're going back again. Again. Dog soldiers killed and Bitterstone crate. Okay, so I guess... Here we go again. Both bears need the Bitterstone and High King demands it. Beardling or not, you're gonna try to reclaim the Bitterstone. Can I have, like, a friend with me? That'd be lovely. I feel like this game getting a trust mechanic like Final Fantasy 11 and 14 has would work perfectly. Or, like, EverQuest's Mercenaries. That would solve a lot of problems. Just having, like, one more hand would work really well. Then again, this isn't, this isn't really the same type of game. It's very PvP focused. The story and the route you go through the areas is extremely linear. And then it's just PvP beyond that. So this isn't isn't really a long-term game unless you're really into PvP, in my opinion. But it's a cool little game. We're visiting traders to see if they have any records of their activities. Thieves are meticulous record keepers. Are they really? Oh, they had ledger. That was up at the top. So I guess we could redo that area again. See rewards. Alright, so we want... No, that's crap. Toughness, increase armor. I'll take toughness, because I don't really have that. And... that's... a little less ballistic seal, more deeps. This is... a little less ballistic skill. But it has an empty talisman slot, so... this would be better overall, I think, if I... I'll grab the new gun, who dis? And a hat that has ballistic skill, because we don't have a hat. Alright, oh my god, we're gonna have a hat. Can't believe it. Never thought I'd have a hat. Look at us, it's... That's certainly a cap of all time. Alright, cool. Now we're good and set up to go to bed, it looks like, because this looks like we're wearing one of those little night hats. Alright, cool. It's a little more silly than I was hoping, but whatever. Alright, so we have more of these +7 ballistic seals. We'll slap that in this boy. Fuse, there we go. So that's got more ballistic seal than our current gun. And more damage than our current gun. And looks slightly different than our current gun. But not like a lot. Not like a lot. Alright, toughness. That's not particularly exciting, but whatever. I don't want the... Yeah, I should make some alts just for, like, making potions and stuff. Potions aren't really... It's kind of annoying that the potions are always, like, super long cooldown. Because once you get low health, you really don't have much recourse. I don't think we have any self-heals. We're DPS class, but, like, there's no recovery on the DPS classes. Which is slightly understandable, but also still kind of annoying.
And see the finest crafted goods this side of the underway.
Sell, okay. Now where does it says craft supply merchant, but you don't really... Worn boots, oh, that's for that stuff, okay. So this is for mostly tearing apart, essentially. Honored long rifle, gun, range slot, yeah, that's how guns tend to work. Oh, that's the one I sold to him. I'm like, why do you have that? Oh, I just buy back. I'm an idiot. Okay. I thought that looked weird. It remembers that you're on the buyback tab when you open other merchants. That's a weird choice. Okay, so now we can buy some of the stuff we need to grind out. Stuff, because we do need to grind a little bit. Useful now. There we go. That's a curio. We got plenty of curios. What we need is magic... stuff, basically. A lot of magic essence. Which we have, like, none of. Alright, so, yeah, magic essence. Oh god, it's expensive. Why are you so expensive? Over here. 2 silver each. Yay. Yay. I forget where we're at for talisman making as well. I think we're at least 25, but I'm gonna need a lot more. I wonder what this goes up to. Can I, like, Is there any way to buy more? Oh, good. Okay. There we go. Let's buy 10 more. Oh, okay. Stacks up to 40. Gotcha. And then we need stuff. Where's the thingamajig? Where you at? Oh, there it is. Apprentice relic box. Let's make 40. Get 45 of those. Okay. There we go. Now we can do things.
You won't regret it.
Abilities. Now we're gonna grind out talisman making. Grind out talisman making. Get that. Get these. 25 honeyed nugget. Nuggets. 25. Get that. What do I need now? Essence, curio, and stuff. Gotcha. That's a low-level curio. Got a lot of rabbit's foot, so we'll grab those. That should be fine, though. We'll use these up. Get the magic essence. Oh, okay. That didn't click because I didn't have that selected. Gotcha. And some gold essence. Ah, gold nuggets. I see. Where's all our gold at? There we are. Why can I not fuse that? What? Oh, that's a fragment. Oh, that's not a gold essence. Wait, where's my gold essences? Oh, there we are. Coarse gold dust. There we go. What's this make? Doesn't actually tell me. That's a 10 out of 10 game. That's an armor bonus. That's not terrible, but not what I'm looking for. That's a willpower bonus. That's also not really what I'm looking for. We'll try this. 29. That's a fancy intelligence one. Okay, cool, I guess. Just keep slapping some shit around here. Get that done. Fuse that. I need to make space, honestly. We're just gonna do this. Just smash away some seals here. There we go. Just mash. Now we're missing curios. That's lovely. Slap that in there. Oh man, we're leveling up. This is how apparently you learn how to craft in this game. You just smash some shit together and hope it works, I guess. What do we got here? Gold essence. I gotta use this up, actually. Talisman making 25. Oh, that's how I get the ballistic skill ones, right? Okay, these things are gonna be important. So now we need a good gold essence. Once I find it, that would be lovely. Oh, we're actually running low on gold essence, I think. A lot of fragments, not a lot to do with them. So we know these little yellowy ones are the ones that make ballistic skill, which is very important. That's our damage stat, essentially. Well, not essentially, that literally is our damage stat. There we go. Talisman skill increased a bunch. Up to 45. Let's see if we can buy some good gold essence, actually.
Mining again.
Gold essence, gold essence. I don't really want tier 1 gold essence. Do you have any tier 5? That's all fragments. Alright, that's literally it. Let's buy another 10 of these and be done. Wipe. There we go.
Done deal.
Alright, talisman making. So we'll slap this relic box on. I assume eventually there's a better relic box? Because this is still a tier 1. And then we want this. And then we want this. And then we want... Fuck if I know. And then we need magical essence. You with the face. There we go. Jesus. Oh, that's all +3. Wow. Top tier. Alright, so that freed up some space at least. Not a lot, but some. And now I think... What am I out of? Probably a lot of things, actually. The Baying Rusted Heart. Oh, I need, this. This. If I can use the most expensive shit I possibly can. That. Skill level 47. We're still not at 50. Where I can use the fancier stuff. One gold essence is our last gold essence, and one magical essence, and it's our last magical essence. So, fuse, and it makes more garbage. Lovely, 10 out of 10. Alright, so we just made a bunch of mostly useless garbage. Bunch of willpower. I don't know what willpower does. Actually, we're gonna get a... Is there a way I can see what that does? Dun 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 dun. Stats. Willpower. Increases your chance to disrupt attacks and increases health dealt to allies. Oh, okay. It's like the healing strength stat, essentially. And interrupt strength, oddly enough. So definitely not damage. Intelligence is magic damage and reduces your opponent's chance to block or disrupt magic attacks. So that's basically magic strength. Ballistic skill, and then weapon skill. Initiative is your chance to dodge and parry attacks. It detects stealth enemies and lowers your chance to be crit. Okay. Toughness is just decreases the DPS you take, essentially. Just raw defense. Damage reduction. I don't know if it's like purely percentage based or what. Don't know the calculations. Alright, so that's all good. We did stuff. Still not enough stuff, but whatever. Can I, oh, right click to move to crafting backpack. Oh, that's convenient. Now I'm gonna sell most of these. Oh, I see. We probably made a +7 at some point. Yeah, that's probably why. Actually, does this hat have a socket open? It does. Well, shit my shitters. We're gonna have to see about that. That's incorrect, but whatever. I think we need to unequip that anyway. What do I want to put in there? +9 ballistic, or +8 ballistic, or a bunch of armor? We'll take the ballistic skill. Do more damage. Turns out if you kill the enemy, they can't do a lot of damage to you. I like that idea. Can't do anything with the rings. The portable gyro does literally nothing. The gun has no spot. That has no spot. Anything empty, like missing a thing? Now we're pretty full up. That's what I figured. So I don't have a back equipment. Or a event item, whatever that is. I assume that's not something we regularly use or have access to. Well, with it being called event, after all. Alright, so I need to sell this garbage. See here, 3 ballistics is useless. These stats are useless. There we go. That certainly was a thing.
Come again with your spending gold.
Come again with your spending gold. Alright, so now we got a little bit better equipment. It's not good, but we got a little better. Now it really wants us to head back to that dump again. So apparently we were supposed to do that other quest, hand it in, and then go up there to do several things at once. And I don't really want to go back right now. Okay, so other quest we had is a bunch of shit around here. Very spread out, which is kind of annoying. We could go up this way, grab these. Could go down this way and grab these, and theoretically that one. Could go down here and grab this. Or go back up there and deal with that shit again. God damn it. Dun 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 do 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 do. I got a hat, ooh do do do. Got a hat, do 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 do. Hat. All right, let's put that off for now. Maybe if we gain a few more levels, we can fight that guy. So we'll go up here and do these ones instead. Actually, that one's closer. These ones. But that's also seems like it's heading towards the next zone. Something we should also consider doing, because we are higher level than we need to be here. We're level 13, and this level ends at like 9 to 10, technically. Oh well. It do be what it do be. Ooby dooby dooby dooby. Let's see here. Renown point 0, because we do not engage in PvP. And we see some dudes. And some more dudes. That looks to be an army. I don't think we should go that way. How am I supposed to get past this? Or do I just walk through this and just ignore that they're there? I feel like that wouldn't end well. Or, alright, cool. Guess we could just do that. Alright. I don't know if that's intended, but that's what we're doing. Just kinda... These orcs... I mean, orcs aren't clever to begin with, but... That seems a little low. Ironclaw watches. So we're over here now. We gotta ship watches in a watchtower. Okay, that's cool. Why'd you do that then? Bonk. Bonk. Okay, and then we'll drag my thingy over here. And target this guy, and he's a biggin. He big. I got a hat. You discovered snotwood. Oh, okay, that's not wood. Sir, fuck off. That's my turret. Please do not the turret. Is the watch is down? Do I just right click this thing? What do I do with the? What do I? I'm supposed to do something. Watchtower destroyed. How do I destroy the? There's a torch. Do I just do this? Ah, of course you interact with the torch. Yeah, that makes. It is definitely not destroyed. That watchtower looks to be as much a shitty shape as it was before I got here. Okay, so theoretically we're not supposed to go this way, I guess. Wait, what the heck is back there? Gut rot mine. Easy public quest. What was the one we were doing? Is that easy? That is apparently a normal public quest. That is my dude, Dun, 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 dun. We're gonna go take a look-see this way. See what happens. I got no idea if we're actually meant to go this way or not. For all I know, this is like orc area where the orc players are. That's dogs, so I don't know anymore either. I'm a diggy dogs. What's over here that we're supposed to do? Crate of tensioners. Oh, okay, I think we are supposed to go in here, actually. Alright, placing the thing. Tossing the thing. Target out of range. That dude is floating over there, by the way. Just fucking hovering. Apparently he can just do that, I guess. I don't know how we're planning on dealing with a dude who can just hover at will. Alright, my dude. I'm gonna have to ask you to stop hovering. I need some tensioners and shit. Judging by the quest thingy, it's not in here. Okay, it's up there. Wait, is it up there? That looks unpleasant. Oh, it is up there. That's not ideal. Maybe I'm supposed to go around then. Is there anything in here for me to do? I don't think there is. We're gonna leave. Bye. I think we gotta go around. I thought the quest was in that area, but no, it's like up above where that tower is, which is great. What is that? Dust snout. Okay, cool. That snout sure do be dusty. Look at that. There we go. Rearrange my sitting position. Sit more gooder. Dun 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 dun. It's a long walk of nothing. Actually, there's nothing up here. I mean, it's better than having to fight a useless enemy every 10 steps, but okay. Bum bum ba da bum ba dum ba bum bum ba da bum ba dum ba. Look at us go in our weird ass fucking green tunic thing. What's that noise? Something around here fighting. Okay, so over here we gotta do something? Invada boy, that's the name. Alright, Invada boy. If that is your real name. I'm sure orcs know what a real name actually is, now I think about it. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. You learned about choppas. Is that literally the first choppa I've killed? That seems a little weird. That's a pretty regular enemy type. That's the orcs, like, you actual basic unit. We're looking for... That's probably it right there. Yeah, that's the shit, baby. I'm gonna drop that here. Just wanted to put over your shit. Can't tell if the turret's doing anything or if it's just the visuals are just being weird. Well, that's one crate of tensioners. Where's the other crates? Strewn throughout, most likely. I just noticed there's a dude up there. Can I interact with that guy? I can. Okay. Hi. Why are you on? How are you doing that? How sturdy are those wings? My God. I didn't expect them to be able to hold that kind of weight in there. I'm not gonna lie. Can I get that guy's stuff? Oh, I can. Okay, news to me. What are we fighting? Oh, this guy again. Again, the enemies are respawning at rates that are kind of dumb. That was weird. Alright, whatever, I don't care. Pull you over here so you don't pull more enemies. Looking for more tensioner thingies. Oh, there's one! Oh, baby. Let's go. I'm gonna just pull you over here. I don't even know what we're fighting. I'll be honest. Is he... What are you attacking? Nothing? Oh, okay. Cool, I guess. Wait, can I just... Wow, those respawn fast. I guess we're done there. Time to go back? Sure, quick way back. There's this. So we'll see how well this works. Oh, okay, apparently we can Skyrim horse the fuck out of this. That's alright, cool. Sure, why not? That made no sense and we're just not gonna bother thinking about it. Today's lesson, don't think too hard about literally anything, ever. Including things you probably should think hard about. Just don't. Doom 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 boom boom. Just kind of ignore these guys too, because we're not gonna think about them either. Bye. You guys having fun? Looks like you're having fun. An epic battle has ensued, involving some idiots, some other idiots. It's basically just two groups of dumbasses smacking each other endlessly. Cool. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-da-bum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-da-bum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum. I'm gonna pass these shits in. Doop de doop doop. Alright. Here. Old Roger. By torchlight. Nicely done, lad. I can see the fire from here and I can hear a Phil Grubby running from it. That'll get him off our backs a bit. Okay.
There's a long list of grudges. Get to it.
That it? That was the only thing I passed in there? Did I do multiple quests? Where the hell do I pass in the other quests? I got the spanner things, didn't I? So let's do something with those. Place blasting. I forgot. Wait, what? No, place blast. Where's the blasting powder? Alright, placing this blasting powder. Huh? I'm a little confused. Oh, I could have kept on going up there to see if that that public quest is doable. Probably should do that. Where is it? It says I need to place blasting powder, but I don't know where. If you see greens and spoiling our goods, we put fire to fuse and set things straight. While you're up there, see if you can scrounge me up some tensioners. Okay, so apparently it's not showing on the map, but we're supposed to have put explosives somewhere there? Question mark? Oh well, whatever. I mean, I kind of want to go back and take a look to see if we can find a way into that public quest. I don't know if that's... I don't think orc players go up there, so it's probably for us. We sure did a number. What are you guys gonna do now? Oh, more enemies just kind of spawned. Gotcha. Understandable. Have a good day. Dun 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 dun. And then we just kind of walk through the whole lot of nothing going on right here. Do 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 ba bum ba da ba bum ba da ba bum ba dum bum ba dum ba da Hey, we're almost level 14 now, too. Nice. Just realized that. Max level in this game is 40, so, yeah. It's slowing down, but that's also because we're, like, vastly over-leveled for where we are, because we've been just doing all the quests we can. But, we'll probably hit max level way earlier than we should have. And then, maybe we can actually start doing stuff. And by doing stuff, I mean, I don't know, because we're not going to be doing dungeons. That requires other people. We're not going to be doing any PvP, because nope. So, I don't know what we're going to be doing. There's obviously probably not much of an actual end game to this game, I assume. Other than PvP. The max PvP level goes up to 40, or 80, so... I don't remember what you get as a bonus for Renown. You get something, but I don't remember what. Alright, I gotta go over here, because we were supposed to do something here. Alright, we're probably supposed to blow up that cannon, aren't we? Alright, here we go. Let's go blow shit up. I do like this part. The blowing shit up part is pretty cool. Go over here, we'll just drop the turret right there, because that's the smart place to put it. And then just start, I don't know, doing this, whatever this is. You do the smaggity smaggity. Oh, I don't have him targeted apparently. Invalid target. Yeah, that'd be nice to target an enemy, that'd be cool. Alright, let's do this. Alright, there we go. Now we're done. It's weird that that didn't actually have something on the map, though. I think that's what threw me off. Okay, so now we're done that. Now we'll go over here and check to see if this is a public quest we can just do, because it says it's easy for like 2 to 3 people, so we should be able to solo that one. Probably. I think I've said that before, but oh well. We were very close to being able to solo the other one. Just that hero level enemies are rough. Now, if I would have focused on him, I just let the other person die via AoE damage, that might have worked, but we'll try again when we're a little higher level, more equipped. We already got a hat, that's nice. Didn't have the hat before. How much does that put us at for armor? Armor, 435. Reduces physical damage taken by a bunch. So if I unequip this, it goes down to, yeah, that's like a 4% damage reduction. Just that hat. So that's not bad. Oh, you can hide the hat. I'll wear the hat for now. Remind myself of crimes against, I don't know, hairstyles or something. Did we get anything good? Did we get anything worthwhile at all, actually? Nope. The answer is nope. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, gold dust. That's cool. Do need gold dust. There we go. Oh, we can't interact with that, eh? Oh, this looks, level 3? Excuse me? Level 8. What is this? Hey, Mordred's corpse. What the fuck is this? Alright, y'all dead. There's a dead dwarf up here. Was that a player, though? I highly doubt it. So we're just gonna do this and assume that they're all gonna be dead. Oh, where did you come from? Snotling scavenger. Like the highest level enemy here is a snotling of all things. Bonk. Okay, you're dead. Apparently I can loot that. So what you got? Before he lost the legendary dwarf hero, Mordred Bitterstone. He seemed to have been slain by a band of snotlings. Captain Skelson must be here the dire news. Oh, okay. Plus 1 AP per second. That sounds really good. Apparently this is just a random quest. It's a good thing we came up here, I guess. And they're already respawning, as is tradition, I guess. So how do I get up to... There's a thing, I just don't know how to get to it. A public quest. It's like in the mountain somehow. How do we get to it? I want to do it. It's noted as being easy. I like easy things. Easy is good. Why would I ever want to put effort into things? That sounds dumb. Oh, maybe there's some way up there, perhaps? Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop. That's my ass reading. You gotta take me to dinner first. Bam 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 bam. Also, don't get anything good from these wolves because can't scrounge up shit from things that aren't like humanoids, I guess. Okay. Don't think this is gonna go anywhere. But I guess we'll go over down here and see. Oh wait, there's a cave down here. Gut rot mine. Oh, why the... Okay, there, the mine is down there, but the symbol for the public quest is up there. No wonder I got confused. I guess I just ran out of room on the map. Didn't know where to put the symbol. I mean, kind of makes sense now that I know about it, but still a little weird, not gonna lie, still a little weird. So we'll just make our way down this way and hope for the best. We don't get mauled by too many wolves. That looks like it right there. What's that? Noel Barak, major landmark. Okay, that's probably gonna be plot related at some point. Sounds fancy. Oh, now open for capture. Cool, cool, cool. People can have fun with that. I will not really be taking part in any of that crap. Gut rot mine. Alright, here we go. Oh, baby. Stage 1, easy. Ironclaw, greenskins, and digger squigs. How'd they teach squigs to dig? Are they just eating the rock or something? Alright, whatever, not my problem. Time to kill some greenskins. Fuck them orcs. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, they're just fucking eating stuff. Like that's a strat, I guess. Big maw squig. Wow, that's a face. We'll probably start a orc type or greenskin character. I might play a squig herder because this is a class that you're like a range attacker, but you just use squigs. And there's a bunch of different types of squigs, and it's kind of adorable. Whoa, that was weird. Okay. Let's just do this instead. Shotgun time. Okay, that's not doing nearly as much damage as I'd hoped. There we go. Wah. Yeah, the wah is also fun. Also, all their dialogue and stuff will be funny as hell to read. So, it'll be interesting, at the very least. Took a lot of damage from that. That's a little unfortunate. Gotta be careful. Don't really want to have to redo stuff. Although we came at this cave from like the longest path possible, so getting back here will not be as hard as getting here the first time. All right, let's go up this way. For the wall. Bam 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 ba da bam 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 ba da. Bam 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 ba da. Where's all the... Hi? Okay, cool. I guess we're just doing this now. Oh, okay. Just gather around, I guess. Okay. Cool. You gotta go. You gotta go. This is kind of working. Bam. Bam. Oh, hey, we got flashbang grenade. I should probably be using that. A bunch of damage and blinds them. Wait, which one's better? That or... 10-second cooldown, okay. I'll do this, I guess. I keep hearing weird goblin noises everywhere, and it's like, what the hell? Goblin. We need a bunch of the squigs. Gotta find a good spot to kill them. There's not like a group of them at once. They do a lot of damage if they can group up. Grab you. I don't know if there's other enemies around. We've upgraded. Well, I don't think we've done it yet, but we will be upgrading our acid flask, acid bomb to be such AOE that it's probably gonna keep aggroing stuff constantly, which will be less than ideal.
But oh well. Oh yeah, like this. Yeah, that's great. Flashbang grenade. Up. There we go. Oh, we're taking a damage now, baby. That's not good. Where did that other guy come from? It's like, bro. I think we're on a spawn or something. I'm gonna pull you back. I need to recover. Oh, spicy. This one's supposedly easy, and it would be, but I'm kind of aggroing a lot of people at once. So, once we get to whatever the next step is, and there's like smaller groups of enemies, it should be a lot easier. Gotta wait for my HP to regenerate. Of course, you can't sit to regenerate HP faster, because you can't sit. Like, you can sit, but you get back up, because it's just like an emote. Which is a choice, but as we've said that many times this stream, the whole game can be described like that. Like, that's a choice. Alright, so what are we getting now? Herder. We need squigs. I mean, we need all of them, honestly. Let's try going this way. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, sure. I guess. Why not? Flashbang. Damn, son. We're doing a damage. Okay, looking for more squeaks. The squiggly boy, squiggly boy, squiggly boy. There's one. The greenskins we'll have to focus on, because actually we're almost done the squigs, but I guess it doesn't matter. They're kind of all over the place, so I don't really have a lot of choices. Bonk, and a bonk. Squig, squig, squiggity squig, 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 squiggity squig. You with the face. Bonk. Course gold dust. Yeah, I'll move you here and then aggro you. Once my health regenerates, because there's probably enemies near him. Yeah, I like that one. The one that just spawned. That's fine. We don't need to be happy anyway. It's fine, it's fine. Bonk. Definitely started doing some real damage, I'll tell you that much. Oh fucking time. Scavenging still keeps going up. Like my dude, I do not need to learn to scavenge that good. Eat. Might as well get that squig out of the way. Oh, I just forgot. Yeah, we're still low on health. Okay. Okay, time to sit down. I guess. Dun dun dun. Well, not sit down, but time to stop running around. This would be a lot faster if I had like a healer, obviously. Turns out, in a game based around the Trinity, you gotta have a tank, a DPS, and a healer for things to go fast. It's a surprise to me, but you know, apparently. All right, we're full up, so that means time to go fucking stab some people in the face with a gun, basically. Yeet. Get you. That kind of sucks. I was kind of hoping to get the other guy too, but oh well. Should have waited a moment. Oh, wait, I gotta get that. There we go. Yeet. Okay, what was that? Oh, Tuft of Viridian Haze. Nice. Okay, can't use that, can't use that. There's a lot of stuff that you get that you cannot use. Holy moly. Heard a noise. I didn't like it. Go with the face. Get over here. Wow, that was just straight up. He had to really work his way over here. Yo, the old diggity squiggity. That was incorrect to do. We'll just ignore that and pretend it never happened. This will be the last squig we need. Bonk. What is that? Oh, hey, a cape that we can't use. Nice. I mean, I should probably just grab that and keep that on hand in case I want to make one of those classes. Rune Priest, Bright Wizard, or Archmage, so it's a caster back thingy, I guess. But, back equipment is pretty rare, so nice to have, I guess. Flashbang! Bonk. Bonk. Alright, there we go. And we got Gale Runner's Plate Coat. Alright, Swordmaster. 3 more them boys. 3 more them boys. Get you, and then we'll get those other 2 when they spawn as well. That'll do it, and then we'll be on the second phase. You have looted 1,000 items. Achievement unlocked. Nice. What's that noise? Oh. You've earned the title The Hoarder. Yeah, that's a fitting title, honestly. For how I play. Yeah, pour more water in my yerba mate. And that's almost empty. Nice. Alright, so wait, what was that? That's highlightable, so we'll need to do something with that most likely at some point in time. Let's just use this. Bonk. And then grenades. Kaboom. Alright, here we go. Now, rock squigs eliminated. Eliminated. Okay, so there's now a rock squig. Okay, that's a rock squig, quite obviously. There's multiple rock squigs. Duly noted. We got multi-squig, baby. Oh, they're not that much more difficult than the normal guys were. You cannot see your target. Yeah, it's literally in my face. Why? Okay, game. Sure. Sure thing. Yep. Mm-hmm. Can't see my target, evidently. Okie dokie. Let's do that, Toss a flashbang. Toss a not a flashbang. Oh look, I can actually attack the enemies. That makes things go faster. We only need to kill 6 of those guys. I wonder if they're gonna respawn. Hard to tell sometimes. Some of these things that respawn, some they just want you to go clear them out. We'll put away our thing and wander, I guess. We have not really been far into the mine yet. Okay, there's some more. There's 3. That'll be a bit more rough, but probably doable. Rock squeak, rock squeak. There we go, flashbang. Okay, that worked well. Come on, trying to pick up. Oh my god, it's a pain sometimes trying to pick up items when stuff's on top of other stuff. Oh, actually, it's a lion hatchet thingy. Okay, cool. There's a nugget. More crap I don't care about. Noise. Squig spores. Oh, mojo coins. I was full on those. That's interesting. Alright, guess not. Or, not full on those, but I thought I had, like, empty spaces for them. Oh, hey, more things. Gonna move you over here, buddy. Grab these 2 guys. Okay. I didn't realize it visibly, like, showed it hitting multiple. Bonk. Bonk. We need 1 more squig. 1 more squig and we good. And then we gotta figure out what the flying fuck the final phase. Oh, hi. Yeah, this won't matter. We just need to kill the 1, and then the rest will despawn. Bonk. There we go. Okay. Must be using the enemy. Yeah, that'll happen. Now we gotta do Gribble the Squig Master. We gotta find where the fuck that idiot is. This is first objective. So we have 9 minutes to find and kill the Squig Master. Somewhere. Honestly, he's probably further in, so we should just go back the way we were going. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Oh, okay. Battlefield Control 3, defensive. 30% bonus to stuff. Whatever that stuff is, we sure have a bonus to it. Okay, we're looking for the Squeak Master. Master of Squeaks, apparently. Drop this lead somewhere, because it's a long walk to not find anything. Oh yeah, I guess it's probably up where the chest is on the map. This just goes all the way back. Okay, so that's how that works. It's not that they misplaced where the chest is, it's just that it's a long ways back. Big moss squig, okay. Don't really need that at the moment. We're just gonna keep heading towards the chest on the map and assume that's where the boss is gonna. Oh, it's a big room. That's probably the boss room. I'm gonna assume. That is a big room. Holy shit. Hi? Not expecting this. There he is, the Squig Master. He's a champion. So that puts him at a lower level than a hero, and there's a bunch of normal squigs around him, which is a choice, first of all. Unfortunately, we're very good at AoE fighting. So that kind of sucks for him. Although we are eating a lot of shit right now, I'll give you that. Holy. Okay, never mind. Oh my god. So he's easy. The problem is he has. Oh my god. Oh, and he full healed. That's lovely. The problem is that. Man, they do a lot of damage. Man, I gotta say the weird thing about the quests, public quests, the final bosses are a vast jump in difficulty from the rest of them.
There's grudges that need
Boom rush. All right. It's a sad day when a Dawi has to destroy fine craftsmanship, but it is the wisest decision. We couldn't have the growth. We figured out how to turn our cannons against us. At least we got some retentioners out of the venture. Well, you did your part. Have one of these to brighten your day. This sucks, but okay. We might be able to just kind of go, I guess. Did I do anything here? Oh, this dude has a quest. Probably for killing X amount of something. Maybe we'll try that again. I don't know if I can just pull one or two of the little guys. But I'm getting thinking. Oh, right, yeah, found the guy. No, it can't be true. By Grimner's beard, that can't be true. Clan Bitterstone will not let this grudge go unpunished. Mount Bloodhorn will run slick with Groby blood before the year's end. Take this order, remember to the deeds Mordred did for all the Dawi. For Ekrund. Okay, cool, I guess. Man, fucking rough. Get all the way there, and guy looks easy, but because he's surrounded by other dudes... it's painful, man. It's painful. So I think we probably are supposed to attack... maybe I should focus on one of the other ones. Dun 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 dun. Because I don't really have anything that helps me against spike damage like that. Like just taking a shitload from multiple sources at once. Let's see here. Should we equip that in the pocket? I guess. Gives a little bit of a benefit. But man... we ain't getting shit done. Like, that's supposed to be a quote-unquote easy one as well. For two people. What it doesn't say is that one of those people should probably be a tank. Wonder if I could pull those guys away. We might have enough time to get back there. We might not, because that's gonna be a walk. I'm not gonna lie. Sell that. Sell this. This. I'm probably not gonna start one of those characters, so sell that. That is... oh man, it's a lot of stuff for not our class, I'll tell you that much. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Got some wizard shoes. Gotta make you smarter. Shoes that make you think good. Alright, there's that, I guess.
Your gold is good with
man, oh man. Oh right, yeah, battlefield. Your wounds reduced to 10%. So now you have Your punishment for dying is you have 10% less max HP for a while. Alright, so we can go this way. We can go do that. We can probably go do that Iron Claw incursions as well. How long was that? That's probably already reset by now. Because we'd have to make it all the way back up there. Now we're just going to assume that's reset. That's fucking rough. Looked like it was going to be easy, but those other squigs didn't die nearly as fast as I'd hoped. Now, if I focused on the squigs, it might have worked, because that is like 90% of the difficulty right there. Killing them squigs. Because that was why we died. That guy was just... The squigs were doing so much damage. Unfortunate. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I'm trying to get a shortcut down. Oh wait, no, that doesn't work anyway. Never mind. Just go around this way, I guess. There's kind of a path. Okay. The downside to the engineer is that we're very squishy because we're ranged DPS. We're also not very mobile because we're supposed to like in place a turret and kind of be near the turret. So, oh, Iron Claw watch, wait. Iron Claw boys. I don't know if those guys count, so we're not going to bother. Also, we have to kind of spend some time building a turret before we can really start combat, so if something jumps us, it's like, it's bad. It's a bad scene. Alright, so now we should just be able to go left from here. Don't thief squig. Or we just go straight here, I guess. Bum 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 bum. Ba ba da. This way. I think this way. Yeah. Break into their wee little base. Oh, it's another one of these little thingies for us to cross. I see. Hey, buddies, what up? We'll just go across here. It'll be fine, probably. Apparently, we'll be completely fine, and nobody will. Oh, hi, bud. One person. Nobody gonna help me with this, eh? Really? Just not gonna? Markov's Bloodtooth Ritual. This is a hard one, so we're just not gonna interact with that. Okay, there's one of the Iron Claw boys. We get that. So we want also the Rock Smasher. Is that a person or a thing? I can't tell if it works. Like, is the Rock Smasher like a weapon, or is it a dude just named Rock Smasher? I'm gonna assume it's a person named Rock Smasher. Somewhere. Probably up this way. I'm guessing. I don't know where, but somewhere. Do 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 do. Shaman effigies sounds like a thing. Oh, extinguish shaman effigies. Okay, so this is made more difficult by the fact that we now have to deal with a public quest on top of it. Yeah, we can't beat anyway. Like, we're not doing that. Wait, come on, let me up. There we go. We're up. We continue to go up. I don't think we're supposed to be up here. Oh, we found a place. Is this an important place? Rock Smasher here? Hello? Rock Smasher? Oh, this is where the boss will spawn for this public quest. That's not particularly a good place to be standing at the moment. Let's go somewhere else. I do not know where this... Okay, I should probably look at the quest. Shaman and Rock Smasher, but they're taking orders from one named Rock Smasher. Okay, cool. So we're gonna find Rock Smasher. Defeat Rock Smasher, 7 of his boys, and sabotage Greenskin raids. That's cool and all. If I could find him. He must be back this way because the red circly thingy does not go this far. You discovered Fell Ridge. I guess I did. Where's Rock Smasher? I do not see this person. Oh wait, there he is. I see him. He was much closer to where we started than when we are now. That's great. Uh-oh. We didn't take any fall damage. I don't know how that works, but okay. I'm not going to complain. I'm just going to be a little confused. That's all. Let's make our way down. These dudes just chillaxing, as orcs apparently do. They just stand there, doing nothing. Very well known for that. Dun, 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 dun. Over here, plop this down. Need to kind of make our way over slowly. Yes, it's probably quicker to go this way, I think. So what is he anyway? Rock Smasher is just not even a champion. Dude just kind of sucks, really. Yeah, let's see if I can pull this guy without pulling the other guy. Ah, excellent. There we go, and then Rock Smasher. And then a flashbang grenade, boom. And he dead. And then we will just kind of run this way into the water. Hope nothing happens. I don't actually know if you can go in the water in this game. We're about to find out. I honestly had no idea swimming was in this game. Swimming will allow you to cross water too deep to run through. You cannot attack while swimming, but range attacks can still hit you. And monsters can still damage you as well. So be careful about spending too much time in the water. This doesn't look like something you want to swim in either, now that I think about it. But hey, we did the thing. That looked really gross. Also, apparently, I legit had no idea swimming was actually something you could do, because it doesn't really come up very often. Seems how you can't attack in the water, it's just kind of... You probably shouldn't be in the water. Alright, we'll go deliver that quest, and then move on. Get to the third... What is the second zone thingy here? Tier 2 is probably going to be either Marshes of Madness or Barrack Var. Both of which sound not particularly great. Stretch. Okay, so right now that's destruction controlled. Oh, uncontrolled, I see. Destruction controlled, order controlled, uncontrolled. It's pretty even right now. How the other ones doing? World map. Elves. Yeah, I actually don't really know much about the elf area. I've barely ever played it. I haven't played a lot of this game, a lot, but it's usually obviously the dwarf and the orc one, because I find them the most fun to play. The Empire starting area is quite nice as well. And I did poke into the Chaos one way back. The... What the hell are they called? There's one of the classes of Chaos. They're melee DPS, and they switch different modes because they can mutate one of their arms. And depending on what type of arm they're currently using, they kind of better like single target DPS or AoE DPS or something like that. Cool concept. There's a lot of really neat things they did with classes in this game. It's another reason I'm really sad that it kind of died and didn't get much additional stuff. Because there's a lot more they could have done. Of course, they could have added more races, more classes. Skaven would have been nice. I don't know what else they'd add for Order, because again, I don't really know a lot of the groups. If MMOs weren't essentially dead nowadays, I'd hope for like an Age of Sigmar style thing, because I think Age of Sigmar would probably work well as well. If only just because I really want to play a Snake Girl. Even though no game will ever do that, because then they'd have to figure out how the hell to model equipment for that. But god damn it, I want it. I guess you could just hang out with them. Probably should use a horse mode. Horse is not particularly good. It's like a very slight speed buff, but also if you get hit at all, you get knocked off your horse. Like, look at this thing. I'm not even sure this is a buff. It says it moves 25% faster. It does not seem like it. Bub-a-da-bup, 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 bub-a-da-bup. Bub-a-da-bup, bub-a-da-bup. There we go. Hey, buddy. I did the thing. Excellent work, lad. That'll destroy those filthy greenskins' morale. I don't think they have morale, really. Well, it's sort of the remaining grubby. will you now? Okay. Do we pick up anything? Well, we'll sell some stuff, but we didn't get a lot. I should really sell this dye. I'm not going to be dyeing anything, let's be honest. None as bad as dye items. Like, you can do it right there, but it's like, bro, it doesn't matter. A, I'm going to be replacing my gear constantly, and B, I'm not going to be playing the game long-term enough for fashion to be a thing. Bam 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 bam. Actually, wait, can we just dye stuff like for free? Oh, I see. You just pay. All right, never mind. So you can just do that. That's 50 silver, so that's a lot. But yeah, no, okay. So even then, you get these ones to select from anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh, I see. Some of them cost more. Charcoal black. Okay, so it's probably based on these things. Alright, we'll just sell the dye, because now if I really, really wanted to, I could just fucking pay the money and dye shit anyway. It don't matter, none of this matters. Bam, 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 bam. What are all these fucking potions? Do I need these? Armor? No. Intelligence? No, I do not need to be smart. What the hell? There we go. Everything matters? No. Nothing matters. Nothing really matters. Welcome on over to the Twitch side, Ember. You constantly bouncing back and forth. Zooming all over the place. Made a lot of gold off that stuff, though. God damn. Alright, so now... see, we can't... well, at least we're purple now, so that's nice. Only costs 50 silver to be purple. Bam, 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 bam. Did I get any magic essence at all? No. So you must get magic essence through another thing. Posture check. What the heck? Ugh. And drink. Alrighty. Get this. More drink. Oh my god. I should run out of drink. Yerba mate. Do I have any water left? Oh, I do. Okay. Oh, we're good. Not a lot. Oh, barely. Oh, feels like there's a bit more left in there. Okay, we're good. We are good, probably. There we go. That's done. That's done, and that done. Alrighty. There we go. Wham, 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 wham. So now we're gonna go down to that road. I think this is kind of leading into the next zone eventually. I don't know what that looks like. But I know we're like halfway through the next tier of zones in terms of level. Do ba do ba da do ba do 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 do. What's that stuff? Caravan dwarves. Hello, caravan dwarves. What's up? Look at us go. We got like dwarfiness. They look a lot fancier than we do. I'll tell you that much. Can I have a barrel?
So there you are.
Okay, bye. So there you are. That sounds like work. I'm out. You want me to do work? Fuck that. Fuck this. Fuck that. Can't do this on. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's the main thing. The main downside of YouTube is it doesn't really have the same level of community stuff, like the chat options and everything like that. It's very much better as an actual video platform, but the social part of it is lacking. Whereas Twitch is kind of the opposite. It's got good chat systems and stuff. Not so much the people that are chatting, which got a lot of crappy people on it. But man, their video stuff is they're obviously trying to save as much money as they can. All right, so over here now. What's this say? Marshes of Madness, Alfredson's Outpost, and Grand Through and Watch. That's a name. Do Marshes of Madness, Marshes of Madness. Oh, hey, you look fancy. Ranger Boren. What up? And who are ye? Oh, ye from Offgren? We can use the help, lad. When you see that forest there? I'm not going to that blasted forest. Place is unnatural. If you're dead set on it, look for the biggest squig you can find. It ain't Roland Hammerson's hammer. If you can get it back, I wager he'll be right grateful. Last I heard, Roland had gone to the marshes east of here. Oh, okay. You'll find the gut rot mine located. Oh, kill the big moss squid. Okay, so that was at the beginning of that public quest area. We can go do that after. We were already in there. So that's the quest that leads you to that public quest. But first, what is this? Speak of the Organ and Swift Hammer. Oh, that's Grand Thune. Okay, so theoretically this is dwarfy up here. It's not wood spite. What the heck is a... What? It's not wood spite. The heck is a spite? What are you? Ain't that a horrifying little creature? Yeah, you're certainly a thing. Whatever the fuck you are. Spite. Spites are capricious nature spirits that inhabit forests within the old world. They are mercurial and quick to direct their anger upon anyone who offends them. As they can change their appearance at will, spites come in any number of sizes, shapes, and guises. In their purest form, spites are small spheres of ghostly light. Oh, okay. They're asshole fae, I see. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Is it meant to be spite or sprite? Because, I mean, usually you'd use a sprite type enemy for stuff like that. But I guess spite works too. Okay. This is a long trek up the mountain into this place for this dude, and it's full of assholes and orcs, apparently. Orc lookout. What are we looking for again here? Speak to Organ Swifthammer. Oh, right, yeah, he got, like, trapped up here or some shit. Right. Orc. Orc, orc, schmork. Where the hell's the inn? We're in. He's on the other side. I made a mistake, I went to the wrong side. Oh, I got wedged into a wall slightly, it's fine. Ironclaw Biggin. Where is he anyway? Ah, he probably dead. My dude, you are spinning. Oh, he angry. He's so angry. Why did I target that guy? Oh my god. The targeting in this game is not what I would call good. I'm used to, like, I don't know, stuff. Stuff and stuff, you know how it is. Let's go pop this here, and then we gotta kill this guy. And the other dude's probably dead. Hi, that was weird. That's a keg of beer. Okay, I cannot interact with that. Where's the fucking fuck? Oh, he's actually in the place. We just gonna... Alright, cool, whatever, bro. Oh, hey, bud, what up? We're just gonna do that, I guess. Also, we're half dead. That's less than ideal. We're gonna wait for health to regenerate. He's probably gonna respawn on top of us. Game be like that. Man, it takes a while. Once it seems like it's got one of those things where you gotta wait X amount of seconds for your regen to kick in, and once it does kick in, it's actually at a decent pace. But it takes a long time for it to put you out of combat, I guess is what it is. Hey buddy, what up? You seem kind of fucked, just so you know.
Yes, work for you.
You from Odd, you want a keg? You can have one of these kegs if you can carry it past them orcs. As for me, I'm staying put to make sure the filthy chuffers don't get their mitts on this ale.
Good luck to you.
I mean, cool, I guess. Where am I? Bring the keg of beer. Do I have the keg of beer just on hand? Creative gyrocopter parts, gear shaft. No, where is the... What beer am I taking? This one? Aye.
There's work to be done.
Take a keg of beer back to... Oh, I gotta... Is it the one that's outside?
Razakarak will never fall.
I can't take these ones. It's gotta be one that's outside. Just that one specifically. That is the one we are allowed to move. Bonk. Yeah, there we go. Force gold dust. Alright, let's just slap this here. I was actually expecting more enemies. Ah, there's the more enemies. I've been expecting you, and I didn't want to, but whatever. There we go. That worked pretty well. I'd say it was somewhat acceptable, even. Where's the fucking crate that we're supposed to take? Or do we just have it? Like, Huh? I don't see a crate on hand. But it says, bring the keg of beer to order. So maybe we just have a crate now, I guess? It doesn't exist anywhere in our inventory or our key items or anything like that. But I guess we have a keg of beer. If we don't have it on hand, and we can walk all the way back and fuck them, I guess. Bom 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 bom. We have an intangible, invisible keg of beer. I don't know how the flavor's gonna be, because I wouldn't know if I'm drinking it. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. Might actually fire up. Gotta take a bathroom break in a moment, but when we come back, we might actually start up a new character, because I'm curious about the White Lion class, which is basically a melee DPS class that has a lion pet. Kind of interesting. Might also help with like tanking, essentially, if you can gear it up the tank. We shall see. I have no idea. I like pet-based classes. Turrets are cool, but it's not the same as having like a pet, essentially. And the turrets in this game can't really hold aggro whatsoever. Oh my god, it's such a long walk to deliver this beer. What's this? Stout and bitter? Oh, that's this way. Eventually we'll get back to doing that other quest. And then we'll probably just, I mean, this is basically, essentially done. There's these quests left to do, which is go back and do that. That kind of sucked. And this one, which is probably just quick. Other than that, I think we're done this zone. Bum 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 bum. Do we have another point? No, we're probably not getting another point until level 15. Now think about it. Orcs. I fucked up. Wasn't paying attention. Now I got orcs up the ass. Bonk. 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 Okay. We're gonna follow the road because otherwise we get waylaid by various assholes, and I do not like it one bit. We're halfway to level 15. A-dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba. Bum, 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 bum. Where's all the music at? There's kind of something resembling music going on in the background. Also, I just thought of something. What the hell left these ribs? What was this? He's very large. Very, very large creature. Oh, wait, yeah, there's like a dragon's head over here, isn't there? Yep, okay. Must have been some sort of whatever that is. Some sort of dargon. Alright, I'm here to deliver beer, evidently. Also, apparently I have 2 quests to do? Oh wait, this is a kill, never mind. Kill collector, felon spites, complete. I'm paying for every snot with spite killed. Wow, really? Minimum rank 10. Piece of your armor, wow, exciting. I wonder if I should be using those now that I think about it, because, I mean, that is additional damage reduction. Beer run. Hi lads, be more than enough beer. Get yourself a mug, and after their grobiness today. And that is not particularly exciting. But however, what do we even have over here now that I think about it? Wounds and spirit res, wounds and spirit, oh, ballistic skill, but this one doesn't, so that might actually be good to replace these. Yeah, it's got more wounds and better res, so I guess we'll just do that. There we go. Actually, I had the same wounds, but initiative as well. And then, yeah, spirit res. Okay, so that's more res. Where's our, oh, there it is. 132, 28. Okay, we take a lot of corporal damage. Elemental damage res is acceptable. What is this thing? Moss-covered limb. Exciting. The slow one. Okay, strange. Strange stuff. Doop. Oh yeah, last time I was confused because I couldn't exit game or log out, but what it is it puts a timer, like it's one of those ones you click and then you gotta wait X amount of time before you log out properly. The problem is it only puts it into your normal chat box, but I have it on combat instead of chat, so I couldn't see the logout timer. That was fun. We'll go back here, and this should be just normal. Then this will give us music for one. What a concept. Eventually. Takes a good amount of time for some reason. I mean, logout timer is a lot more important in games like this that are PvP based. There we go. Look at us, ain't we fancy? Oh my god. Nice. Anyway, I'm going to be right back a moment, and then we're going to start a new character and see how a different type of class plays. I will be right back. And I have returned. Okay. Yep. And of course, every time I click on doing something there, it's like, nope, no sound for you. Alright, so we have 18 more character slots available because apparently you can just make it like one of everything. Actually, it might not be enough to make one of everything now that I think about it. Alrighty, so man, look at the armor designed on the dwarves is cool as hell. Look at that. God damn. That's apparently what a high level engineer can look like. Can't make it the Slayer, but they're back there with their slaying stuff. Roommaster, this boy. The basic boy. Tiny shield good by comparison. Bam. What was that class I was thinking of here? Oh, Marauder, I think it was for these guys. Yeah, Marauders here. They can like mutate one of their arms to be a weapon. It's pretty cool. Boom, bam. Okay, so I'm gonna go over here. Hi, elves. The White Lion. An offensive melee attacker, the white lions fight side by side with a lion companion that they have captured and tamed. Whether distracting the enemy while the lion mauls them, or disposing of them directly with their mighty great axes, the white lions can take down enemies in nearly any situation. Also, just use big fucking two-handed axes, because why not at that point? Wipe. 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 Next. Alright, character creation. I guess. Face. Face is definitely a face. The face of all time. I'd say 10. There we go. Circlet. Oh, baby. Customize circlets. Or lack thereof. I like this one. Jewelry. Jewelry. Got a sassy pose going on here. Get sassy. Let's do it. Earrings and various things. None. I gotta have something. It doesn't look right otherwise. Ah, there we go. Hair. Oh, you can just click and select. I see. Hair, more hair, other hair, etc. I like that one. Bum 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 bum. Okay, where was that one? There it is. Hair color, let's go dark, I guess. There isn't one, is there? Dwarf pink. That's a... Yeah, fuck it, we ball. Wipe, 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 wipe. Okay, that's certainly some choices. Musty. I'm not even sure what to make of that. Humie. These names. Cream, tan, golden dusk, high pink, elf flesh. That is... Sure. These are probably the names of the actual, like, paints that you would buy for them. I'm assuming. Musty. This is a choice. Bright strawberry. There's no dark hairs, eh? Not really. I guess that's close. Yeah, we'll go with that. Eye color. That works. Metal color. Oh, okay. Ooh, girly purple. Really? Really, that's what we're going with the name there? Girly purple. Okay. Royal purple. So it's just a more pinkish purple. This is what that is. Girly purple. That's a choice of a name. Dark blue. Peach gold. Dark silver. Hunter green. Turquoise. Blue slate. Okay, let's go to dark. Royal purple, yeah. There we go. Done. Alrighty. Our axe is tiny. Alright, here we go. I have to turn up the volume for this. I shall do that now. Wait, there we go, before it finishes.
When the race of men sent desperate word of war, the High Elves responded. And as Uthuan lay undefended, the Dark Elves attacked. It falls to you to stop them. You must drive back their tide of cruelty and destruction. War is everywhere.
The dude's floating over there.
This is your time of reckoning.
Dun dun dun. Alright, so let's oh yes, there's that shut up. I don't need to throw this go away. The rooms are no longer here. Yep, that's nice. Stay the realm, go away. Better voiceover. Oh, okay. Stretch. Call Warline. You call your tamed Warline to come forth and fight with you. You only have a single Warline at a time. Okay, so let's see here. First of all, we probably want to do a little customization of stuff. It's over here, this over here. I like how it doesn't keep your goddamn, like, positioning of anything for some reason. Like, really, game? You're gonna do that to me? That there. And I want this to be 2 things long. User settings. Why doesn't this like carry over? It's kind of annoying. Interface. Hi. 2 bars stacked. Hack. Hack. Layout editor. Oh my god, really? What the fuck? Go away. Don't care. I meant to have this thing open. Layout editor, yes. Start editing. This thing I know I gotta move over here. Because I like it over here better. I think that should be fine. That's the main thing I really wanted to move. Options. Why is there no, like, save type thing? Save changes has, like, across characters. Oh, well. Too much to ask for, I guess. Okay, so we're not going to do that often, probably. Charge. You and your war line charge into the thick of battle, increasing movement speed for by 50 for 7 seconds. If your war line use any abilities, this effect ends immediately. So that's just a run for free instead of the run for not free. Gotcha. Axe toss. You fling a throwing axe to your target, dealing 12 damage. Okay, that's the ranged attack. Do damage at range button. Brutal chop. Okay, cool. That's stuff. What's this? Experience points. Yes, I know how. Shut up. I know how XP works. My dark kindred pour from the mouths of the black arcs up and down our coastlines. Calomel has already been overrun. What are the rest of the Bladed Isles? What of Lothrin? May I assure and guide it, give us strength. Okay.
Here is the problem.
The darkness of 1,000 nights has fallen upon Ulthin. My wayward kin have returned, Genna. Their hearts know naught but hate. They are bent on destruction and have already lost so many to their enmity. Behold, we stand on her with our backs to the very edge of fate's razor. Will we our destiny to buckle under the weight of sorrow, or we find ourselves the noble qualities that are so often recited in legend? Come, Genna. Nurture the fire that burns in your heart. Begin by facing the cool harbingers of my twisted kin. Defeat the dark sprites. Alright, cool.
Very well.
So we probably want to just summon this dude. Dude. Quest, yes, I understand quest work. Heal, stay, and attack. Okay. Yep. We got the dude. This cat. Meow 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 meow. I assume there's a whole tree just dedicated to making this guy more. Kind of neat that he moves like really in lockstep with you. That's actually really neat. Not like following behind. Kind of follows to your right all the time. Huh. That's an interesting little detail, actually. Got the put this thing up. There we go. Big meow. Yeah, pretty much. But usually pets just follow behind at a distance. But no, this guy actually, like, look at that. That's interesting. I like that. Because it's supposed to be a war line, so it's supposed to be, like, in formation with you, so. Huh. Librarian. Do you have any library things? Alright, these are just normal pocket items that don't do anything, but whatever.
You are well suited to that.
Career trainer. Can I? Nope. Okay. Mastery build switch. Nope. The hunter, the axeman, and the guardian. Okay. Interesting choice. Who's singing? Can you shut up? That goddamn game. Elf singing in the background.
I have need of
Terrible.
your services.
You're probably an actor or character that moves the same input as you. Oh yeah, definitely. Like, I'm assuming it's basically the same as normal following, but it's set to follow, like, to your right instead of... But yeah, it is very much, like, based on my input, because it's... Yeah, it's definitely based on my input. But also set to be to your right. So yeah, it's interesting that it actually is based on your input instead of just following you. Like most games do. Yeah, it's just a neat little detail.
Destiny has chosen you. My conundrum is
Greetings,
this.
young one. Perhaps you're too fresh to remember the towering cathedrals of walls, tomes, scrolls, and parchments. I have little need of such... Shut up. Who's saying that? That wasn't you. That was somebody else. Like, what? What even... I'm confused by voices. Blah, blah, blah. I have little need of such things anymore, but it appears that as the war goes on, there will be little left of it for your generation. It might behoove you to take notice of encounters, places, and people. There will come time when those writings might find their place in the halls of great cathedrals. Where to start? I've seen a few books laying around the tower here. Perhaps you might start with a bit of reading yourself. Okay, so explain how the thingy works. Yeah, well, Shining War Mage. Oh, is it you? It's one of you. I'm gonna stab them with an axe. Right up the butt. Yeah, there's the dark... Oh, hey! Kind of adorable. Look at him. Would not, actually. I take it back. Okay, so he just goes right in. Oh, do you grab aggro? That's interesting. Can I target the, can I, thank you. I wish to have a smidge of, whatever the fuck. And then I throw the axe. Oh, it has a cast time. That's lovely. Okay, I see. Interesting. Where's the book? All right, we gotta go in the library to figure out how librarying. Never mind, we're not allowed in. Bam, 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 bam. Where'd the book at? I heard there was books involved. Oh my god. Can't wait till we're done with this thing. Stupid elf singing. Hello, person standing on the goddamn...
Remember the lessons of your lineage. Strike true and defend the city.
No, shut up. Hi, you trying to leap off a cliff? Calamel survivor. Have you considered not being on a cliff? That feels like it's not useful for survival. On any level, really. Where's this book we were supposed to look for? What are these things? Harpies. Oh, baby. Gonna get some sexy harpy butt. Okay, we're gonna continue on, I guess. Bum 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 bum. Beat up some sprites. Beat up some sprites. Bonk. Book is close. Oh, okay. Welcome on in, emissary. Hope you're doing well today. Bam, ba dam, ba dam. We normally been leveling dwarf engineer, but now we're trying out the whole elf thing. Mostly because I just like the idea of the war lion thing. Like, this class just seems interesting. It's a... something targetable for a second. What the hell was that? I could have sworn I could almost target something for a second. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. Precious flask, eh? I want it. Why'd I get XP for that? That's interesting. Okay, cool. Because they're left... oh, there it is. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Tome entries. Wow, exciting. Can I, no more drinks? God damn it. I want more drinks. I'm here to drink, god damn it. Hopefully that harpy butt I can drink.
I am glad you are here.
Tome of knowledge, yada. Well done, White Lion. In these uncertain times, it is imperative that we build a living narrative that will span all time and bear witness to our civilization.
Skill instills.
As you go forth into war and collect tales of your people and the knowledge of this world, you should from time to time speak with your librarians. I'm quite sure they will reward you for your diligence. In fact, you should start now by sharing findings with Assistant Librarian Edrican. Oh yeah, I forgot. They supposedly give you stuff, don't they? I don't think I've done that on the dwarf, like, at all, ever.
You seek a trade.
Dun, 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 dun. Your words are commendable, though we stand on precipices of our destiny. Efforts such as yours will serve well to illustrate our noble heritage and perhaps stand testament to future generations. As you venture forth, capture everything you see and write down everything you can. From time to time, seek the council of librarians in Altdorf, and then we'll transfer your words in... oh, okay, they're in Altdorf, okay. I see, I see. Blind side. Action modes must be at your target's side or rear. Oh, okay. So the lion is supposed to be pulling aggro. That's good.
I have need of your services.
Sins of the past. As you honor your name with your courage, Genna. Yet your fight has only just begun. My fallen kin approach. Dark sprites are merely the vanguard of the twisted magics employed by the Dark Elves.
Honor and wisdom.
The Dark Elves have been spotted approaching through the thick of the forest. They are not content to leave us to our mourning. For their hatred of my people knows no bounds. We are left with no other choice, Genna. It is time they suffer our prowess. Kill the infiltrators. Okie dokie.
Now do your
I'm perfectly okay with murder. Now we got boots. We got booties. Oh baby, get them booties. What is that? Go away. Did I turn you off? How did I turn that off? Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I've always seen all this. Do. Time for murder. Do. Gonna kill the banner.
When the race of men sent desperate word of war, the High Elves responded.
That's loud.
And as Uthuan lay undefended, the Dark Elves attacked. It falls to you.
Oh, that's the intro thing. Oh, shut up.
Shut
Shut up, intro. I've already listened to you. Yeah, I'm gone. You can stop talking now. Alrighty. Blighted Isle. Okay, so we probably need to turn down the volume a smidge, actually. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Game is a bit loud. There we go. That's a weird fucking noise you made there, bud boy. Buddy McBud bud. Buddy McBud bud. I'm gonna try to pull you. Hoopa! Alright, buddy. Can you, Wolf, wanna pull aggro? No? Alright, good enough. I don't care. Turns out I don't care that much. That's more of a backstabby type thing, I guess. Backstab with an axe. Oh, now we're talking. Nothing beats backstabbing somebody with an axe. Bonk, bonk. Infiltrator, infiltrator, infiltrator. Bonk. There we go. Oh, okay. We do go back to necessary regret. What's that one? Dark Elf Looter. Quest available. Oh, okay. Cool. We'll go murder this. Oh, I forgot to do the thingy. There we go. I have to reopen my other thing. Alright, so we're going this way. We're gonna murder somebody in the dick. You with the face. Hi. There we go. Now, where is that quest? Is quite far this way, or wait, is that camera based or? Okay, it isn't. That is camera based. Okay. I like how they're all just kneeling in the forest, like they're somehow stealthy. These dark elves aren't very clever. I'll tell you that much. The line button's getting in the way of me being able to pick up the stuff. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Must be used on enemy. Yeah. Gotta say, this goes a lot faster than Engineer did. Bonk. What's... Oh, I thought it was a beep for a second. What? Oh, not targeting the right enemy. That's why. Like, that was a noise. Nice. I like it. 10 out of 10. Good statue. What am I looking for? I was distracted by Titty. Or am I supposed to be down there? Oh, I thought it was supposed to be up here this whole time. That's a look. That's a dance I'm not familiar with. Hey, you okay, bro? You had a few too many, I think. Aight, cool. Why am I... What? So they're fine, because they turned to talk to me when I clicked on them. They're just kind of having a moment, I guess. Examining the Dark Elf more closely, you see that he's obviously under the sway of some subduing magic. He contorts and convulses painful. Oh, it's actually supposed to be doing that, okay. Drooling pitiably upon the ground, an agonized mewling noise comes from his throat. That's fun. Aren't they into that sort of thing? The Dark Elves have attempted to remove the ancestral relic from the sacred altar. Though they rarely employ deadly traps, High Elves have been known to place protective spells upon their possessions, and it seems this opportunist will meet the final fate here on Ulthuan. More than likely, the quivering Dark Elf is under the sway of one such protective amulet, or enchantment. If you dare attempt to recover the ancestral relic from the altar, and... Oh, okay.
Let's hope I was
So...
right to trust you.
So we see this guy convulsing and dying for trying to loot an item, and our quest is to try to loot the item. Okay, cool. Yeah, what's the worst it could... If you dare attempt to recover the ancestral relic from the altar. Sure. Why not? Fuck it, we ball. You stretch out a tentative finger and touch the relic. You feel a slight warmth which extends up your arm, but there's nothing of the disabling pain that you expect. You realize that the defensive magic that protects the ancestral relic recognizes your noble intentions, such as the magic of the High Elves, honed by reason and consecrated by restraint. Alternatively, it's only a one-time use. Or alternatively, only targets them. Blessing of the Cividiva. Again, I don't really know any of the actual like Warhammer fantasy setting really all that well. I know a bunch about 40k, just not fantasy. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Trade with Lord Keeper Narwhal for a stronger item. I don't know who that is. I have something on my dwarf that I've been holding on to. It's like a piece of gold from the beginning. I assume I'm supposed to do the same thing. So, I assume this does... Oh, wait. It's a... yeah, it probably turns into something useful. Okay, so grab this. We're not taking the shield, oddly enough. I'd rather have the shield, honestly, even though we don't use it. Bonk. Bonk. So far, the concept for this seems interesting. I, again, really like how the lion moves with your commands instead of just following the player like most pet classes do. There we go. Oh, yeah, I can't... I'm used to, like, looting people after I kill them. But we don't do that. We'll be doing leveling salvage, the other one. To have access to both things. And then probably start another character, and then another character. I have bad altitis, so. Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, boom. Although I'll mostly be playing this on stream, so probably won't get very far in any of them. These are noisy ass sprites, let me tell you. They're just, it's like a bunch of really annoying children. I want to throw them off a ledge. Except they can fly, so that won't help. I know, we'll tie them to a brick and then throw them off a ledge. Because we're heroes, you see. That's what heroes do. Hey, what up? Bring ancestral relic to you with the face. It's with the heavy heart that my people and I take the life of our wayward cousins. Though maybe better, our victory would not have been possible without their aid. You have my thanks. Alright, cool.
Remember your duty.
Listen, Gunna, do you hear as I do? I hear the march of Ithilmar boots on the ground's head. Has the Phoenix King sent reinforcements to from Lothern? Ish's light may shine down upon us yet, Genna. Follow the cave southeast towards the mouth of the sea cave. Okie dokie.
You have pleased me.
Also, there's this thing. You bear with you a relic born of the Mornfire lineage, the founding fathers of Calamel. Well done, Genna. Though the protective enchantments awarded against one looter, they would not have stood against them all. It is good to see the good that you have brought it to me for safekeeping. I shall see to it that it remains preserved. Your reverence of the past is a boon unto us all, especially on this day.
Honor nature.
Oh, okay. Levels. Oh, baby. You learn. Train to threaten. You train your pet to behave menacingly, increasing its toughness and wounds by your toughness and wounds gained from items, and increasing your chance to critically hit by 5% as long as you are at your target's side or back. Your warline will gain the ability to threaten its... Oh, okay. That turns it into a... turns it into a tank. Okay, good. There we go. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay, so you basically can stance your line. Good, interesting. Like tear deals 120 damage for 5 seconds. The target will be snared. Okay. Shred deals a bunch of damage, reduces their armor. That's cool. And Lion's Roar. Your pet roars, interrupting any abilities, forcing monsters to attack it. While taunted, your opponent will take 30% more damage for your pet's attacks. Cool. That's neat. Okay, cool. Cool. I'm the kind of person who would just use a Voidwalker all the time for when playing Warlock and WoW. I like having tank pets, because I like pet-based classes. But I also don't really want to put a lot of effort in anything, so there you go. Pet tank. Now we go this way, I guess? Looks like it. Yeah, hard to tell sometimes. Navigation is hard, yo. Hello. You look a little dead, buddy. How you doing? Help me, White Lion. I'm wounded. As you can see, my fellow crew and I have been laid low by the Dark Elf assault. Were it not for my wounds, I would man this bolt thrower alone. Alas, I have no strength left. Take control of this eagle claw and turn back the advancing harpies. Do you not hear the shrill cries on the wind? We will not be overwhelmed. We will be overwhelmed if they are not called from the sky. Can we just, like, bang the harpies? That sounds like a better idea to me, honestly. Invalid target. Enter sniper mode to fire the weapon. Okie dokie. Maybe wood? Unsure. Need testing. Harpy butt. I like how it doesn't, like, drift at all, so you just press the button and boop, dead. Perfectly accurate. Let's go. Alright, we did the thing. Hey, buddy, I did your job for you. There is blessed silence at last. Take my hand, White Lion. I fear I'll die here alone. I am young, and this will be my first campaign. Cruel fate has it determined that it'll also be my last. Though I go to meet my ancestors, I would ask you one thing. Seek out Prince Eldrin to the south. Tell the good prince that my companions and I can no longer man the Eagle Claw. With luck, he will send someone who will replace us before the Harpies mass for another battle. Go now. Do not fail me. Alright. Have fun dying, buddy. No, do 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 do. It's a cave. Oh man, I love caves. Well, that's disappointing. Not allowed in. No cave for us. You've discovered Calomel. Did I now? Someone. Magic items like this talisman can make you even more powerful. Here, pick 2 of mine and let me show you how. Oh, okay. This is where I do something? Oh, it's just about talismans. Gotcha. Okay, pick whichever talismans you feel will aid you most. I'm going to assume strength is going to... Strength or weapon skill? Because on a previous one, I think it was mostly just weapon skill, or ballistic skill that helped us most. Now we got weapon skill, which determines penetrate an opponent's armor and avoid being blocked. Okay, that's good. And strength is just melee damage. So damage and then that. Range damage and chance to block, okay. Weapon skill is also armor penetration, so both are really good. Imagine having 2 stats that actually increase stuff instead of just 1. Intelligence, ballistic skill, willpower, wound, strength. Okay, we'll check this one. You must select your rewards. I just fucking did, though. Oh wait, now I gotta choose 2. That's illegal. I can't do that. Wounds, I guess.
Peace and virtue.
Good. You picked something you like. Next, you'll need to unequip any gear with the talisman slot, and then place the talisman into it. Okay, yep. So I guess we've taken up. Oh, we can't. Well, we got a spot there, so we'll put it in that, I guess. Do I actually have to? Slot a talisman. Yeah, apparently we do. Okay, cool. Kind of annoying that you actually have to unequip that to do something with it, but okay, whatever. No, not wounds. Strength. Yeah, there we go. Stats, baby. Fuck, man, I love stats. Hey, buddy, what up? Hail, White Lion. Holton is in need of your skill. The world's a dangerous place, and sometimes having groups of warriors like yourself can prove helpful. There are battles that await you, which may be beyond your capabilities. However, know that the rewards for these struggles can be greater than the solitary quest. Oh, public quest stuff. Okay, cool. Get 15 war tokens just for taking part. I like that idea. I do need war tokens. Are those character transferable? If so, I'll probably just ship them off to my dwarf to get them some gear. Wait, what? Where's this person I talked to? Huh? Oh. Hi? Oh, okay. Alright, cool. Didn't notice that there's no symbol above them. So wait, the prince that I'm supposed to talk to about the dead guy is you know, if you move right around the street, you could see that your men are dying. Just so you know, you might want to go do something about that. The Black Arcs have caused disturbances in the ley lines for the Blighted Isles. To far away as Hoeth, the Phoenix King dispatched us as soon as word reached his court. We made our way here through the Undersea from Lothorn. Okay. Hope renewed. Assurance and strength protect you, a survivor. There are more at Moonrise Tower? I shall dispatch a regiment immediately to help secure them. Yes, White Lion, we have made our way here from Lothorn through the Undersea. I fear even that route is now compromised. Take heart, though. We have been sent by the Phoenix King to face this threat. We are the Shining Guard.
I shall bless your way.
They don't shine very well, but I think that might be an issue with the lack of graphics in the game. Prince Mournfire was like a brother to me. When word of the Black Ark's arrival reached Lothorn, I implored the Phoenix King to give me command of the relief effort. Even as eloquent as I am in my speech, I found myself at a loss for words when I beheld the sight of his son Drake. My darkest fears have been realized this day, Genna. I shall mourn my brother's passing for centuries to come, but first, the followers of Malekith will suffer my resolve. Behold the Harpies desecrating the site of Prince Udain Mournfire's final battle.
Ah, you have pleased me.
Okie dokie. We're off to go kill stuff. We're off to go kill stuff. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh hi. Yeah, kind of maybe questionably would, I guess. Maybe? Unsure. Honestly. Might need to think about it a little bit. Bonk. Bonk. More harpies. Get them. Fuck them up. There we go. Got an asterisk about. Oh, I see. He was using roar, but I killed him. Okie dokie. Bonk. I like how they look kind of normal, and then they go into like their battle phase, and then their mouths open. It's like, oh, that's a little more unpleasant. All right, so now we gotta go where exactly? Oh, back up. Okay, gotcha. Dun 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 ba ba da ba bum. Why is that symbol so fucking large on the map? On the mini map, at least. It's just giant. Takes up most of the mini map. Also, he doesn't have like a symbol above his head for some reason.
Destiny has chosen you.
That's a little weird. Enlist my spirit to see you honor the grounds where my brother spent his final valiant moments, Yenna. When the day is won, we will erect a monument there in memory of his noble deeds. Hey, a belt. Nice.
Remember your duty.
The wicked brides of Cain, known as witch elves, have taken up positions to the east. These dark elves devote themselves wholly to Cain, the god of murder. They delight in senseless violence. They deny the strictures of Asherin, the father of our people. By Asherin seeks balance, Cain seeks only slaughter and suffering of the flesh. The witch elves embrace the dark side of our nature, reveling in their depravity. We have no choice but to face them. They must all be dealt with. Have you the courage? Sounds fun.
Very well.
Daughters of Cain is like my favorite faction from Age of Sigmar, for reasons. Alright. The Eagle's Clawed. What did I do? There are a few enough defenders to go around, but... Oh, I didn't get to pass this one in yet. I see. But the Eagle Claws must be manned. They are some of our most important defensive emplacements, and I cannot allow them to sit idle while the enemy attacks en masse. Praise be Cain, or Ray. Ray. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Cain has some fun followers, at least in Age of Sigmar, where they all turn into snake girls. Well, it's like 11 out of 10. Thank you for this news again. Though it does little lift my spirits, it's none less important. I will dispatch a replacement crew to the Eagle Claw at once. It's right there. Just go over. You could probably set up shop and like just fire stuff from there while you're giving orders. Actually, just put a seat down or something. Big old lazy boy. With luck, we'll be able to bring the bodies back to of the fallen back to Kalamol before the day is done. Okay. Cool. Oh yeah, I got a thing, didn't I? Oh, I got a couple things probably. Let's see here. We got this, which is just a free belt. This one is that, but worse. That's a frayed hairband. That's something. Talisman and some other garbage. More garbage. A dagger. More garbage. The booty. Bark casing? Don't know what that means. Oh, Imperial Pack Mule, which is... I'm not even going to bother putting that on my hotbar, that Pack Mule. Do we not have it at a shopkeep? No? Okay, Fog. Alright, fair enough. Dun, 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 dun. Where are we going? Whoa, there's something all the way down here? Jeez. Oh, I see, that's one of the public quests I gotta take part in. I see. Currently 3 players? Holy shit. That's a lot of players. Or is this the case where, like, everybody's playing not dwarves? Basically. Because there's, like, very few players in the dwarf areas. Witch elves... Slot Talisman and speak to Dude Face McGee that's over there somewhere. Okie dokie. Y'all look like you're having a lot of fun, but I need to kill somebody. Everybody seems to be already taken in that dance. I believe that stab is so powerful, it's setting her entire torso through the combatant. Like, look at that. She stabs and just like through. Look at that. Amazing. Stab with your entire torso, apparently. It's just better that way. Oh, I actually get credit for that? Really? That was a hell of a death noise. Holy shit. Wow. Okay, then. God damn. When in doubt, just moan really loud. That's a death noise. Okay, dead. That's cool looking armor. I want that outfit. Like in general. Really. Bam, bam, bam. There we go. Idea for an updated VTuber model. Just wearing that kind of an outfit. I think I can pull off thigh-high boots. Most likely. Something tool belt. Alright. There we go. Deaded. Come on. Oh, you're you have a name. Laraza the Hag. Okay, cool. I wasn't supposed to fight you yet, I don't think. Elf butt. Bum bum ba ba da bum 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 ba da ba dum bum ba ba da bum 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 ba da ba dum bum ba ba da bum. We go back. We'll probably get a quest to go kill that hag again. I'm assuming. It's usually how these work. I usually end up overextending and then having to go back. I guess I can move so slow. I don't know why, but I feel like I moved faster as a dwarf. Maybe because it was shorter. It makes the distance just look different. Dun da da 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 da.
Will you grant me aid?
The Black Arcs have caused disturbances in the ley lines of Lao. Okay, that's the same thing, yeah. I commend your courage and strength, Yenna. You have faced brides of Cain in battle and have emerged victorious. None of whom have fought the Witch Elves can say that they are not changed in some way by the experience. Yeah, but in what way? Because could be a change for some people. To see the unbridled passion and fear of our wayward Cain embodied by sinister and often beautiful maidens can be a trifle unsettling. Oh, level 4. Nice. Oh, what's this? Coordinated strike. You and your warline attack as a pack, ravaging your enemies. You strike your target for 49 damage, and your pet strikes his target for 38. If you're within 35 feet of your pet's target, you also strike that enemy for 49 damage. And likewise, if your pet was within 35 feet of your target, it will all... So if you're attacking the same target, you just hit twice, I guess? Question mark? That's weirdly worded. Oh, okay, yeah. So that's if you're attacking two different targets, you can hit each other's target as well, but I assume if you're attacking the same target, you both hit them twice? I guess we'll find out shortly. Our Sundered Sisters hold several citizens of Calomel. I shudder to think of the vile degradations my misguided kin have in store for them. It sounds fun. The capture of a courageous lineage, and they would attempt to escape, even if it meant their lives were forfeit. If not for the paralytic poisons used by the Witch Elves, these captives might have already freed themselves. Our supplies are limited, but I have managed to find one antidotal salve. Administer it to one of the captured High Elves. Unfortunately, it will fall to you to choose who you will save and who you will leave behind. Wow, rude. So I just gotta choose one?
Now do your duty.
Alright. I'm up. Whip. Guess the rest of you die. Have fun, idiots. We're going over this way, which is where we just were. Yay. Time for deep moral choices. AK, pick the one that looks the hottest. Because they're all elves anyway. What they're good for. Where are my femboy elves at anyway? I mean, more so than usual for elves. Okay, so we wanna... Oh, it is. They are the one. Okay, so it's these ones. And then there's just the hag again. Hello, I'm here to examine. Here to pick out a wife. I guess you.
A fine day.
Wait, what? Don't even move?
Greetings.
You just do that and you leave? Like, yep, have fun with your nap. Bye. I guess I'll just leave you to it. Okie dokie. What's over here anyway? Nothing. Wow. Oh, actually nothing. Can I get around that? Nope. Nope, not really. Do not try jumping. You will fall in the water and die. Or something. Bum 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 bum. Bonk. Bum ba bum bum bum. It's a slow walk back. Oh. Again. Oh, theoretically nearly done the quest in this section. Then move on. What's this? Train to threaten. Oh yeah, just critical hit increased. Okay, cool. Whoa. We do what we must, and that is all. You have made a difficult choice today, Genna, and I fear it would not be the last owner's decision you have to make. Well, there's like no real choice. It's just kind of like no dialogue, no nothing. It's just like click one, click a button, done.
May the stars watch
Yours is a courageous spirit, Genna. Your mettle has been made known to me. We could use a white lion such as you in the harsh days to come. What say you? Shall you embrace the fate? Shall you become part of the Shining Guard? Excellent. Welcome, we enter the noble white lion to the Shining Guard. Is that easy? What? How'd you get, like, pulled in? Because we have not the numbers to face the enemy at the Black Ark head-on, we are instead forced to use cunning and tact. I have dispatched a select regiment for this purpose. I want you to join them. Find and speak to Serial Kimbo and Azurwood. Oogie dogie.
Ah, you have pleased me.
Did we find anything cool? Not really. No. Okay. Nothing cool. Cool things are banned. So what's this one? 10-second cooldown. So okay. I should have to keep in mind of that one. I should be using that more often. Actually, I should swap that there. We'll keep it like a priority system. Where are we going? Where are we going? Okay, we gotta just go there, I guess. Do this one? Yeah, this is the easiest one to go. Ba 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 dum ba da bum bum ba dum ba da ba da ba. Oh, I see people in there. Azure Wood Forest. A little tiny base. Oh, that's pretty, whatever that is. That's a lot of quests. God damn. Hey, Gimbo, what up?
Here.
As Prince Elgin stated, we have not the numbers for a direct assault. We must make the calculated checks if we win today. The Waystone hides our position for a time. Prince Elgin sent you? You must be available mind and body then, for ours is a difficult mission. The thick of the forest and the magic of the Waystone provide cover for now, but it is only a matter of time before we are found. We must act quickly and efficiently. Ooh, I'm bad at both. And you, career trainer. Gems with benefits. We gonna fuck the gems now? Very good. Remember, every talisman slot you have means room for you to become stronger. You can learn how to create your own cities like Altdorf or Kazakh, and allies you meet on the journey can sell trade or may even just help you get them for free. Blah blah blah, cool.
Destiny has chosen you.
Decisive imbalance. Our fortifications remain in the ruins of Calomel. The Dark Elves are not yet aware of our position in Azurwood. We must act on this advantage, and quickly. Infiltrate their barracks. Attack them before they mobilize. It is our only advantage, and I fear our only chance of achieving victory.
Very well.
Okay.
This is the
Through the many years of defending the thunder coasts of Ulthuan, we Shadow Warriors have come to know our twisted kin's means of war. They have created weapons capable of terrible destruction. I have seen them. They wield these ignoble devices without regard to tradition or honorable combat. They use them to slaughter their enemies en masse. We must disable these devices if we are to land a crippling blow to their staging ground. Destroy the Reaper Bolt throwers throughout the Black Ark landing. Okie dokie.
blessings upon you.
And Shadow
How can I use
Vantage.
this?
War is one battle of information after another again. Knowledge enables tactical advantage, and so it is truly is power. I have dispatched scouts throughout the area. I need capable White Lion to gather reports. Okie dokie.
Now do you
Talk to people, get information. Stuff, make stuff. Base, I guess. Oh, there we go. Sell stuff finally. Do I have anything good? Oh, I can equip that. There we go. And the rest of it is garbage. Lovely.
have you need of anything?
Browse your wares. Sell. Oh, can't sell that, right? Destroy? Yes. Sell. Maybe equip that for now. So I have some sort of heal, I guess. What you want, buddy? Gathering the... Oh, wait, this is where I learned to gather. I already know which ones I'm doing, so... Stretchy. But I might as well talk to them for some free XP, I guess. You're still new, but no time like the present to learn about gathering skills. These give you valuable items used later in crafting, so I want you to head south from the forest in Eldun and speak to the experts there. You can only pick one to learn at a time, so talk to them, then decide. The crafting gathering in this game is extremely basic, so it's not really worth paying attention to. I'll still grab this stuff just so I can funnel it off to the engineer to make bits, but it's not really interesting. Gathering ingredients is nice, but you have to make something out of them. That's where crafting comes in. Go speak to the experts at Adune and decide which crafting skill you'd like to learn. I'd rather not, honestly. Pick one, I won't like it.
Will you grant me aid?
You've met Captain Talworth. Oh, okay. Apparently they're noteworthy. We yet hold. Gunna is our way, and against the betrayers here, there'll be no falling back. We have expelled the Greenskins and Norse, Skaven, and Undead. We have held the world against the forces of chaos for millennia. We are the High Elves, children of Azuren. We are as undying flame. That's PvP stuff, so we will not be touching that whatsoever.
Safe travels.
Bum 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 bum. Hey Hans, what up? Oh, it's a human. What are you doing here? Emperor Frolund sent me in a group of my finest comrades to aid the High Elves. Alas, I am all that remains. I will not let their lives be shed in vain.
Plenty of work to be done.
Emperor Frolund sent me in a group of my finest comrades to aid the High Elves. Alas, I am all that remains. I will not let the... Why do you have the same dialogue again? I must share with you what we learned during the final hours. By your honor, for the sake of the valiant dead, hear me out. This land is corrupt. The evil that threatens the Empire now threatens this kingdom. Yes, White Lion, I speak of chaos. The ruinous powers conspire with the enemies of the High Elves. See for yourself on the front line outside this forest. Killing these servants of chaos will not be enough. You must destroy their instruments of evil, lest the corruption spread. Burn the corrupted tomes, and my men will not have died in vain. Okie dokie.
Go to it.
Will you grant me aid?
Sun Mage. Oh my god, there's quests everywhere. So many quests.
Here is the problem.
I've seen the destructive power that my dark kin wield. Their magic is as vile as their hearts, and their creatures at the command are legion. They have loose carnivorous beasts known as cold ones in the forest to hunt down for sport. Or hunt us down for sport. Maintaining the balance of this waystone is difficult, and I must be free of this encroaching threat. And we get some risk guards. Nice.
Ah, you have pleased me.
What? Sorry for the trouble. Empire zones are broken at the moment, so require a server restart. Like... now? Like now?
I have need of your services.
Alright.
I bless your way.
So I don't know, sir, when is the when? Empire pairing crash, rebooting to fix it. Server start due to character bugs, people getting stuck in character select, just FYI. Huh, I'm just looking at the thing. Alright, cool. This server region will shut down in 15 minutes. That was, some time ago. So we'll grab some quests and then...
must defend our island.
I don't know.
This is the
Here's the Lilith. The magnitude of dark magic that summoned forth and gave birth to the abominations known as Black Arcs is nearly unfathomable. Their mere presence disrupts the ley lines throughout the Ulthuan. We must do our part to preserve the ley lines, lest more lands in our fair isle will suffer. There are artifacts within the halls of Lilith with the power to help us. Alas, corsairs have pillaged the sacred halls. Fortunately for us, the precious artifacts that are hidden with virtuous magics, which is beyond the understanding of my hateful kin. Venture into the halls of Lilith. Find the tears of Lilith. You should also recover 4 runes and Scorbden rolls within those halls. To cover the tears for Ulthuan's sake. I'm gonna assume that was supposed to say recover, not tea cover. Right? I don't think we're getting any tea. I mean, they're nice, but no.
Very well. This is the task.
The Mornfire line has lived in Calmo since well before the Sundering. Their lineage is proud, and they are unable or unwilling to see the grim truth of this day. Calmo is lost. The most we can hope for, is to disrupt the Dark Elf forces before they move on, burrowing deeper in our fair isle. Find one of the Mornfire brothers locked in combat just ahead. Aid him in battle against his enemies so that he might rest.
Blessings upon you.
That's a lot of quests we got here. Holy crap. Wow, this is dense with quests. Dense. Okay. So when does the server restart gonna happen? Because it's like, right. Alright, might as well take a look at what abilities we'll be getting in the future. Unhide. Nature's bond ability. Your War Lion regenerates 165 health over 15 seconds. Okay, that's a heal the lion button. Gotcha. Sundering Chop. Oh, ability is just, okay. Ability just means a usable thing. A powerful axe chop deals damage if behind your target, ignores 50% of the victim's armor. Submission ability. Your you cower submissively, causing all enemies within 30 feet to hate you less, and deal only 50% damage to you for 5 seconds. For the next 5 seconds, you'll cause 25% less hate in all enemy monsters. You also deal 50% damage to them until the effect is broken. If you attack anyone that you've de-taunted, the effect immediately fades from them. Okay. So basically that's just a hate dump, essentially. Probably should use that a lot. Because then we can just auto-attack, which breaks it and then go back to the normal. So that would cause them to attack the lion more often. Baiting strike. An attack which momentarily distracts your enemy, dealing 50% damage. Your targeted group mate or your war lion, if you do not have one, will cause 25% less hatred in all enemy monsters for 5 seconds. That sounds like a bad idea. Oh, right. I forgot you could have, like, an ally target and an enemy target at the same time. Yeah, because that would be how the, dudes in the faces work. The melee healers, basically. Lion's Fury. Target must be cursed. You draw upon your mystical elven heritage and furiously attack your target, dealing 71 spirit damage. That's cool. How do I curse somebody? Directed strike to deals 240 damage. Oh, that's a round, so that's probably one of the morale things. Centuries of training at level 8. Upon striking a target with direct damage, there's a 25% chance to deal an additional 60 spirit damage over 3 seconds. Cool. Feline Grace. You training in Elven Grace allows you to remove all roots and snares from yourself and your Warline. Next 10 seconds will have no effect. Okay, cool. Some neat abilities. I kind of like how this class works. More than I thought it would. I like how the Warlines works differently than I'm used to for pets. Being more, following you a little better. Which looks cool. I'm waiting to see when the server's gonna restart, because, like, no use getting in a battle if it's about to go down. Can I actually turn on... There we are. Timestamps, baby. 15 minutes was 35. We got a couple minutes left. We got like 35, 50. Got about 9 minutes. 9 minutes left. Wait, did I miss a quest? Oh, that's the rally master. I'm not taking those. I'm not taking those. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Shit that fuck. That's a deer. Where were the other people for me to talk to? Or is it down there? Oh, okay, that's the gathering stuff's down there. Gotcha. Okay. That's a fucking dinosaur. So the cold ones are just dinosaurs? The dark elves can just summon dinosaurs. Excuse me? Why are we playing anything but the dark elves if they can just summon dinosaurs? I will. But why? I want to have dinosaurs. Hello? You've encountered a cold one. That's not what I normally mean when I say cracking open a cold one. Cold ones are large, vicious reptiles that are often used as mounts by the dark elves and mysterious lizardmen. Such voracious predators will strike at nearly anything that smells of warm blood, using their razor-sharp teeth and claws to subdue prey. Well, that makes me just want to play dark elves, honestly. Because they got dinosaurs. That means they're better. Just better. Honestly. They got harpies, they got dinosaurs. Bruh. What am I supposed to do about this? Owie. That's my entire flesh. There we go. That's a whole group of harpies. Yep, okay. Dark elves are just confirmed to be better. Better than normal elves. Worn coveralls. Oh, goody. That sounds just absolutely 10 out of 10. I got some dead people lying around. Hey, what up, buddy? Oh, okay. That makes sense. It's like, owie. The line's starting to pull good aggro, too. That's done. And now I really want to start a Dark Elf, because apparently they just fucking have dinosaurs. I assume there's no class that can summon dinosaurs, which would Be really cool, but oh well.
I am glad you are here.
Predators, my heart is heavy, my vision is clear now. You have not only my thanks, but that of all of Uthin. Waystones mark places of great power, and our wicked cousins would only benefit from the capture and corruption of these ancient stones. Remember my words, Yenna. These stones stand imbued with the power of kings, by the power of not the very gods. In the end, it is only a stone, and not even a stone is truly eternal.
Remember your duty.
Doesn't that mean the power of the gods isn't very eternal? By the something something. Look at that stance. That's the power stance. I actually really like this class. That's pretty cool. The server region will shut down in 5 minutes. Da 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 da. Okay, so we got check our items. Da 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 da. Yep. Oh, Emperor zones are broken at the moment, so we'll require a server reset in 5 minutes. Yep. Okay. I gotta say the communication of the things is pretty good. It's not just like a little tiny message in the on the thingy. It's actually pop up saying, "Hey, by the way, something's fucked. I gotta restart the thing to fix it." That's good shit. I like it. Good, sir. Good communication. That's very nice. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. We'll continue playing a little bit. I mean, we'll wait out the server restart. Gotta say, Warhammer Online still definitely worth playing nowadays. Especially if you like PvP, you really gotta play the game because this is a very PvP focused game. So you get a lot more content out of this than I will. I'm not big into PvP anymore. But the gameplay is good. Probably because players know and understand if explained. Yeah, basically. It's more that I'm just used to servers, not even just like private servers, but in general. They'll be like restarting server, but not say why. And most of them just won't bother explaining. They just don't feel it necessary. But the fact that they're actually like a pop-up and saying why they're doing the restart, that's just a lot better than what I'm used to for servers, honestly. So that's a cool little detail. Man, that shield is certainly something. Alrighty. But yeah, game is really good. So this will definitely be on the channel for a little bit as one of our MMOs. And then maybe eventually it comes back, one of the ones that we poke back into every now and then, depending. Because there's a lot of MMOs to play. But I want to make sure to give each one a decent amount of time. Book time, probably should log. Actually, I want to see what happens if we just get kicked out. Bam 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 bam. The server's really stable. Like again, I'm used to kind of shoddy private servers, everything like that, and this one is yeah. But I mean, they've been working on it for what is it, like 11 years now? Because I think this one opened in 2014. I say this one. I think this is the only one. Now I think about it. I don't know if there's other Warhammer Online private servers out there. Bum 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 bum. Oh, there goes the last of my water for yerba mate. Rip. Bum 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 ba-dum. The server region will shut down in 2 minutes. Staring at glowy lights. I wish you could look at the not really skill tree, the mastery stuff before you hit level 11, but you can't really. Bum 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 bum.
Skill and stillness.
Oh well. Cause I just like to see what kind of stuff gets unlocked for different things. Lion, please not stand in the. He's being cooked a little bit. It's fine. It's just the smell of burnt lion. It's fine. It's fine. Burnt cat. Get lion. I wonder if there's a way to style this thing, like customize the look of the lion. That's one thing I think World of Warcraft did pretty good. Eventually, though, they kind of also stopped bothering with it. You can customize the look of some of your pets. Not just Hunter, because Hunter can just get other animals, obviously. But, I mean, like, Warlock, you could actually, like, customize the look of your summons and everything like that. That's a cool idea. I like it. Because, again, I like pet-based stuff, so. The server region will shut down in 1 minute. Actually, it says server region. I don't know if that means just, like, this part of the server, or is it the entire server? So maybe it's just, like, The Empire instances. The inevitable city's rank has increased. Okay, I don't know what that means. 30 seconds. Just curious to see what it looks like when you get booted off due to the restart, mostly. Might also look at some of the chaos classes as well. See what they got. Because a lot of my time in Warhammer Online way back in the day was playing as dwarf and a little bit of orc. So I haven't really poked into anything else. I think I started a character way, like, this is back when the game was live. Like, the... I see. The game closes. Okay. Okay, fine. Well, now we know. Alright, cool. Cool. Is it back yet? Bam, 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 bam. Game is currently closed. Please try again later. Cool. Bam, bam. There we go. Put that back up. Oh, okay. Now we know it. Just gonna boot your ass right to the your host. And boot. Get the fuck out. Bam, 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 bam. I wonder how long this takes. Wait, what's more button do? Nothing, evidently. Okay, cool. Type core location. Well, I just realized that's in Europe. Interesting. So the only servers in Europe. I haven't noticed any real noticeable like input lag at all. Actually, kind of surprising. Mostly just surprised because a lot of these things are just hosted in the US. But it's interesting that it's Europe. Kind of appropriate since it's Warhammer, I guess. Bum 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 ba da bum 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 ba da bum. Come on. Wonder how long it's gonna take. One thing, they didn't give an ETA for how long restarts would work, but then again, probably if you've been playing long enough, you'll see one or two of these. Bum 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 ba da bum 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 ba da bum. Probably shouldn't keep smashing the select button, but whatever. Keep on going. Bump, bump, bump. I guess it wasn't just the one region, eh? It's the whole ass server. Probably have to let it server. Well, server rebooting does take some time depending on the server type, so not too surprised. I wasn't expecting it to be like immediate. I'm just now curious as to how long it takes. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-da bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Depending on, see if I can actually go to their website and see if they got anything about that. Return of Reckoning. That's the private server for anyone who's interested in playing it. Return of Reckoning is the private server. Very stable, very easy to set up. The installer is also really simple. I suggest trying it out, especially if you like older games or just like WoW style games, because it is basically just older World of Warcraft style. Okay, nothing there. Bum 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 ba da ba. Bum bum ba 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 dum. I think it aged really well. Warhammer Online. Oh, handshaking. We're handshaking. Oh, we're shaking the shit out of those hands. Oh, baby. Gotta do that Sinak all over the place. Bum, 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 bum. Login timed out. Yeah, that makes sense. That's an extra step, though. So the server's kind of up-ish. The server do be booting. Got that booty. Bum. Maybe someday I'll actually poke into PvP a little bit, but I don't know. I can't do PvP so good. I ain't got the reaction time, I ain't got the interest. I do remember, though, back when the game first launched, I did do a bunch of PvP. Because I used to just queue up for the battlefields, or whatever the hell they were called. I don't remember any more scenarios, maybe? I don't know. But that was like the level 10 ones, like low level. Quite nice, actually. It worked really well. I played Dwarf and Engineer, of course. It was kind of funny because it was like two buildings in the middle area you had to go through, and you I forget if it was capture the flag or just kill base. I can't remember. I don't remember how they work at all. But it's kind of funny because you can body block in that instead of walking through enemies and allies and stuff. So you'd put a turret like on the other side of a door, and then you can kind of like a flame turret, and then people walk through the door and get stuck, and then they couldn't escape. Kind of funny. It was a good system. Like this is a well done game. Classes are good. They were decently balanced, I would say, back in the day, and I assume since then, Return of Wrecking Team has done more balancing. I assume I've seen some notes of them changing some balance stuff, even just recently. Game's currently closed. Please try later. Okay. Well, we'll give it a couple more minutes. And if not, then we'll just be done for the day. I mean, we've already been streaming for about 6 hours. And this will be back next week as well. So there's still plenty to do. We haven't... I want to get at least one character to level 40, which is the max level for, like, normal level. Then PvP goes from 0 to 80, which we're going to probably be sitting at 0 the whole goddamn time. But, yeah. It's fun. Oh, stretch. Oh, my spinal column. That's a lovely sound. Oh, I love the old snappity. Game is currently closed. Yeah, I don't know when it's going to come back. Well, I mean, it's going to be coming back, obviously, but... How soon, though? At least it's not as bad as, what was that, EverQuest? Boy, howdy. We were playing one time, one of our EverQuest streams, and the server crashed super hard. I think I don't know if they got DDoS or what, like, all the company's servers went down. It seemed like. I don't know what happened. And I think we waited like 20 minutes, and they didn't come back up. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Yeah, so far, I've only played 2 on stream. Engineer. I like, obviously, Dwarven Engineers. Kind of just... I like turrets. I like damage over time. I like dwarfs, obviously. So that's fun. But the White Lion class is actually really, really fun. I like how that works conceptually. I mean, we've only put a couple levels into it, but conceptually, it seems really neat. And I just like how the lion follows you in formation by actually matching your inputs instead of just, like, trailing behind you. And then going to attack the enemy when you attack an enemy, which is normal for these type of games. I assume that's kind of how Squeak Herder works, is it follows behind you. Might have to try Squeak Herder. I really like pet-based classes, so kind of something I want to look into. Good old squeakity. And I think the whatever the Chaos Caster is called, the one that summons demons, I think that's just like the Chaos equivalent or the Destruction equivalent of the Dwarven Engineer. Oh, get back. We back, baby. Alright, we're gonna go right back in. Alrighty, we're doing this. Bum, 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 ba-da-bum. That was pretty fast turnaround. That was like, what, 10 minutes? Not even? Yeah, cool. Forged in Blood, the event is live. What does that mean? The legendary workshop of Logrum Mogurumsun, Logger has been unearthed, promising both riches and badly needed weapons to the faction that can maintain control of the forge. PvP. Have fun, y'all. Alright. Now then, we were doing like 8 trillion quests, I think. At the same time, somehow. A number bigger than... Oh, I see. The lion does not spawn automatically. Gotcha. You gotta give the... Is it randomized every time you boot it? You get random lion. Oh, you can summon the... We poofed our lion out of existence. Oops. Whoopsies. Now we gotta wait for it to come back. There we go. Toot. Oh, it is slightly randomized each time. Interesting. Because before I think it was like more of a white coat, and then this time, last time I think it still had some stripes on it, and this time it has none. Kinda neat. Kinda neat. Wish you could customize it though, make it yours. I want a pink one. I want a pink lion. Or a pink panther. There we go. Emeraura. Alright, let's see here. Hi buddy. You're a little out of position here, just so you know. Run to Aleheart. If I'm stuck here for the time being, I might as well sort something out to pass the time.
You listen up.
I'd be happy to scrub me in Pappy's boots. Can't believe they duped me in this one. Shipping off to Elf Lands in honor of this regrettable alliance. The lads back at the Anvil Cake are having a right good laugh at my expense, I guarantee you that. Well, I ain't gonna turn back up without a tale or two blowing up some of them dark elves, and you're gonna help me out. I've just about everything I need to assemble a decent boom keg, but I need one more ingredient, Azure Rock. You heard me right now, it ain't the normal variety I use, but it'll have to do, so get to it. Dig through the muck in that forest and bring me back a handful of sticks. Don't be shy about it, it's for a good cause.
Now get to it.
Oh, we actually saw some of that. So how many places can I find this? There are just like multiple. Oh, there's that's a bunny. That's a bun. We do not kill the bun. We attempt not to kill the bun. Owie. Dinosaurs. Man, I wish I had a dinosaur. There you go. Loot. Hey, dinosaur, don't mind me. Just getting some rock. Thank you. Thank you kindly. What did I just fucking say? I swear me mum. There we go. Bam. Alrighty. Just, like, the dinosaurs are fucking cool, man. I want those. I want those. Why are we fighting those? I want one. I mean, the line's cool and all, but dinosaur. Dinosaur dope. Ah, now's the harpy. That's lovely. Hello. Hello, Miss Harpy. Bye, Miss Harpy. That was a noise. More of these things. Shiny rocks. They look good for eating, I'm not gonna lie. Combat feels real. The sound effects in this game are really good. They're very beefy. Like, hitting things really feels like you're, like, really smacking them. I'm gonna pull you. That was less than ideal. I forgot he just kind of goes. Oh, well, they're low level. It don't matter. None of this matters. Hey, buddy. Can I target the... Thank you. Ability not ready yet. Not ready yet. Okay. Harpy bits. Grab them there harpy bits. I'm stuck. Stuck on a cart. Do 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 do. I guess if I really want to pull enemies, I gotta put them on heal. Oh, he is set to heal. Okay, I gotta set it to passive, right? Confusing, you have like 2 sets of commands now. Oh well. Got that. Done. That's a lot of fucking dinosaurs. Holy shit. Got old dinosaur convention over there. I dubbed this place Jurassic Park. That is entirely too many cold ones. Okay, I'll go back. I keep targeting that. Why are the dinosaurs next to the... I like how they're like... I don't know if they're supposed to implying that they're eating the hares or what, but like... They're just chillaxing with the bunnies. Like, we're the bad guys here. Them dinosaurs just chilling with some bunnies and having a good old time. Corruptive Tome's burnt. Probably should get on that eventually. Oh, we'll do the whole big old shebang of these things and then head back. Lion, you want to get that? You want to... yeeted my ass into a tree. Lovely. There we go. I got your fucking rocks.
There's work to be done.
Alright, that's it. Now I can put this contraption together. There we have it. She's a beauty. Hey, leveled up. Nice. Now be sure to wrangle up a few of them dark elves in the courtyard and facing the big black waste of metal they call Blackheart. Set the boom keg down, wait a couple seconds, and watch it blow them to bits. Cool.
Time's a wasting.
What do we got here? Nature mode. Your warline regains health. Okay, cool. We'll just put that down here. I haven't really ran into anything anytime we really need that, but okay. Oh, it's a public quest. Gotcha. Big old tree, big old tree, big old tree, big old tree. That's a cool effect. Little, leaf petal thingies. Am I actually supposed to be doing something here, or... I don't even know. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Alright, we're coming in. How late? Well, we might as well do this since we're here and all. Calomel. Where's the shades at? I've unlocked the thingies. Guards and shades slain. Alright, we're just doing this then, I guess. Fuck you. Fuck you, I got a lion. Your point is invalid. What is that pew 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 noise? Somebody pew pew pewing as hard as they can. Lions, so many lions. Oh, that seems unhealthy. I should probably deal with that. Dun 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 dun. Oh wait, was this part of a quest? That's a lot of dudes just kind of there. Sir. Yeah, you did. Have fun, idiot. Okay. There's a couple enemies here. I don't like. Oh, hi. We're attacking this guy, eh? Bonk, bonk. Get bonked, idiot. You've gained 1,000 influence. I'm very influential. Look at me go. Fear my influency type shit. Oh. House leaders slain. Okay, we got some thingies. How do I find the house leaders? I probably should do something with this thing, I'm assuming. Or not. Is this part of a quest? Am I doing something? Yep, okay. That's a champion. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. Ooh, butts. I like butts. Butts are the best. But how do we, you go to this. Let's see if I can pull one. This isn't gonna work, is it? It didn't particularly work. No, actually. Oh, okay, never mind. We're good. NPC helpers. When in doubt, just fucking NPC helpers, I guess. Wait, didn't I see you somewhere else? The crone? Well, that's one down, I guess. Oh, loot. Give me loot. Let me loot their butts. I need my butt loot. There we go. Oh, okay. I guess we're just doing this? What am I? I'm not even targeting the right enemy. Oh, I can't tell who I'm targeting. We need one more leader. Where's the last leader? Where is the last leader, actually? Whoa, leader, where you? Oh, there you are. Yeet. You wanna help? I'll put you guys to work. It's like I'm putting you to fucking work. There we go. That's whatever that effect is, it's certainly an effect of all time. I'm looting her butt. Scorn Lash, Beast Smasher, what's his flick? I assume he's around here somewhere. There. Oh, that is large, actually. I'm tanking, apparently. That's cool. Okay, there we are. You are disabled. Whoa, okay, and then they just fucking died. Okay, cool. Just dead. Rip. Alright. We did stuff. Imagine actually, like, participating in multiplayer content. That's insane. Wow, literally the worst roll. The awesome. They get anything of worth. And the winners are not me. We got a lesser loot bag. I mean, I've had work. Can I actually click the thing, or is there a corpse on it, or what? Open the chest to receive your reward. Yeah, that's cool and all, but like, I can't get to the chest. It's a fucking corpse on it. Huh. Well, that's fun. Good design. There we go. God damn. That was stupid. Alright, there we go. Lesser loot bag! War tokens, not many. That's good armor, though, relatively. That's better armor than what I'm wearing. We're gonna just grab the better armor that I'm wearing. Item level 2 is probably gonna be all replaced anyway. So I'll just grab the war tokens. Bam 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 ba dam ba dam bam ba da bam 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 ba dam ba dam bam ba da bam. Now we still had quests to do right here, didn't I? Reaper bolt thrower, replace boom keg near the Black Ark landing. Is that this thing? Is that a Black Ark? That looks like, that doesn't look like a castle, I'll tell you that much. Bum 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 bum. The Black Arks of Nagaroth. Wow, this is a very pointy railing. I don't think this is OSHA compliant. Someone should tell them. Do I have to, like, use a thing? Do I have to use a thing? Right-click this, the bridge. Oh, okay. I did a thing. Don't know where it is, but I did something. That's all that really matters, I guess. Cool. Don't know what I did, but I sure did it. Oh, boy. Now, before they all respawn, I should probably go do the other quest, which is destroy this thing. Bam. Fuck this object. Wonder why you have to actually, like, physically destroy these things instead of just right-click them like everything else. Kind of funny. Alright, that was interesting. That would have probably been a pain in the ass to do solo, let me tell you. Again, oddly enough, public quests are meant to be dubbed by more than one person. It's a weird, I know. There we go. That's that done. What's over here? The rune of some odd shit. I don't fucking know. Man, I love rune of some shit. Public quest. Wait, what? Is this the one I already did? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, it just restarted already. That was fun. Whoa, laggy. That was weird. Bonk. Bonk. Okay, whoa! Why is that so laggy all of a sudden? Computer must have to just load a whole bunch of shit at once. Oh, hi, you're just... They're just chillaxing. We're just interrupting them while they're chillaxing. Oh, I just realized I didn't actually turn on tank stance for my line. I keep forgetting you gotta do that manually each time. Hi, bud, what up? There we go. That'll work a lot better. There's a lot of stuff down here. I assume this is where I need to go. Oh, I can't see the thing. We are now in somewhere. I don't know where we are, but we're definitely there. Yeah, is there gonna be stuff down here, or are we just doing this for nothing? Where? This is, wow, that's a long ways down. Holy crap! Not gonna lie, kind of surprising. Smack. Oh yeah, I gotta remember to keep buying these too. 1 silver, yeah, we got that. And this is 10 silver, yeah, we got that. Okay, there we go. That'll keep us going for a bit. What up, Mr. Corsair looking person face thing? Lion butt in her face. I'm trying to loot the thing, but the lion's butt's in my face. God damn. Bonk. 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 What's this thing do again? Blah, blah, blah. Ailment, additional 90 damage. Okay. So it does less damage per hit, but it has a dot. There we go. Okay, so I don't know if I'm supposed to be collecting something here or if I'm just here to murder everybody. But I'm mostly just gonna murder everybody. There we go. Because it works and it's easy. I sure do love murder. Bonk. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Man, there sure are a lot of elves down here. Cat, you're in the way. There you go. I got a worn long rifle. Wow, exciting. Hey, what up? I like how they're just like chill, just sitting on a chair. Like you know you're an invading force, right? But I guess they gotta take the breaks when they can. Where's my... Where's my lion? Which... Huh? Lion, where are you? This is over here. Huh? What? Huh? Oh, hi. Oh, okay. You just had to phase through matter. I see. That happens sometimes. Sure, why not? Alright. Cool. Yeah. Okay. just, you know, a thing. That happens. I feel like I'm supposed to have a quest to come here, because that guy has a name. Hello, Highburn McFuckyfuck. You okay? I'm gonna hit you in the nuts. You look fancy. And now you're like dead. So, sucks for you, I guess. Oh, there they are. Shiny things. Oh, fuck yeah. Give me these tears. Oh, that's it? Okay, we came down here for something, and I got something. So, I guess quest completed. Don't know why I'm here, but whatever. Okay, we're missing the other runes. Whatever they are, and wherever they are. Is that a rune? That was a swoosh right there is what that was. Sir, you crawling along on your knees. What is wrong with you? Gonna regret that in your 40s. Bonk. I probably missed a couple of these things, didn't I? Because they're apparently the pieces of paper. I did not realize this. Da 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 da. We're getting a lot of shit, and I haven't looked at if any of it's equipable, and I don't really care. And he respawned already. And he's a bit of a dick. Hi. Bonk. Bonk. Cool. Grab his loot again. Oh wait, what's this? Empty bookshelf. Oh fuck, my favorite. You've learned about ancient history from an ancient bookshelf. That's just how bad you were at ancient history. Literally nothing taught you something. Okay, there's this one. Okay, I'm thinking the other ones are like probably the other direction, and I fucked up, and I should have grabbed them first. Oh. Lion? Cool. Could you stop phasing out of time and space, please? It's really hard to work together with you if you're gonna just ignore physics, please. Stupid. Apparently I got a displacer beast as my lion. Bam 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 ba-dum ba-dum bam ba-dum bam 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 ba-dum ba-dum bam. Okay, so there might be another scroll here somewhere. Maybe. No, I guess not. Question mark? I have no idea where I am or where I'm going. And you're dead. Okay. Where are the fucking scrolls at, bro? Why are they even here? Where am I? Oh, they're outside that way, apparently. I guess we'll go back through this door, because I want to go up that way and see what happens. Also, because I want to kill these guys again. Hello, time to die. Combat feels good in this game. It's very nice. Bonk. Right in the butt. Bonk. He dies a lot. Do. Yep, they're also pretty dead. Nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. Wood, I guess. Oh, there's the scrolls. Okay, that makes sense. I should have checked up here first. I thought this was another exit. I thought this exited up to that other little house that was up outside. Really not. There we go. Hey, the thing. Rune of Forbearance. Rune of Foreclosure. Even more powerful. Bum 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 bum. Just look at them, they're just relaxing. They come into my house, they chill on my table, all comfy like. They summon dinosaurs and stuff. Can they stay? Because they seem pretty fine by me. Like blah 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 murder. We're like, yeah, understandable, really. Bonk. 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 There we go. I am slightly enjoying this class in this area. Not gonna lie. More than I thought it would because, you know, elves. But still. Bonk. This is definitely a lot better than Sandoria. Holy shit. Fuck that place. Actually, we'll be finishing that tomorrow. Because tomorrow we'll be streaming more Final Fantasy XI. Finishing the Sandoria storyline, and then doing a little bit of ROV before we jump into Wings of the Goddess. Although, I don't know how long the ROV stuff is, so that might be not be until next week. Not quite sure. Oh, hi. We aggroing. Bonk. 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 Hi. Can you please move? Thank you. All right, let's go up. We almost out. Bonk. We bonking people with an axe. Bonking people with an axe. Man, there are fucking shits everywhere. Okay, sounds like you had to poop. Fine. Okay, thank you. So I take it it's just when it gets stuck in an area that it can't walk right by your side, it kind of just fucks around a bunch. Okay, cool, I guess. Question mark? Enemy's in a really weird spot where that keeps happening. Oh, my line's just walking along the railing. Gives no fucks about your OSHA compliance. There we go. Okay, so we got another thing done. That's cool. Holy moly. Well, we're out of that hellhole. That's another set of questions. We should look at see if any of this equipment was, like, good. That is better deeps. More DPS. Okay. Looks the exact same. Lovely. That is some res, but oh, it's a rune priest thing. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Swordmaster, Witch Hunter, another cloak, which is collecting those apparently. And none of those are particularly useful for us. Getting a bunch of engineer stuff now, which is hilarious. Makes me wonder if the RNG prefers giving you stuff for classes you're not currently playing. Oh, I gotta pass that into you. Right, I forgot that's what you were like just there. Hey buddy, what up?
Destiny has chosen you.
You are kind to come to my aid, White Lion. I understand I cannot be relieved of my vow. I must fight for Kamo to my end. There is no rest for one of Mournfire line. Retha understands this. Alright, cool. I guess have fun, idiot. Oh, we got a bunch of stuff. What is this? Alright, so we got Sundering Chop. A powerful axe chop which deals 77 damage. If behind your target, ignores 50% of victim armor. Okay. That gets put there as another priority. Submission. You cower submissively, causing all enemies. Oh, right, that's the drop hate type thing. I'll keep that over here because that might be important eventually. For de-aggroing. Now then, we will go over this way and kill some soldiers, I guess. That is I like how they took the time. Like, they're in a war campaign trying to, like, invade a place. And when they put up their tents, they make sure their tents are covered in gold and blades. Absolutely form over function. Like, without a doubt. That was a lot of hits. Oh, we might be a little over-leveled now. It's like, oh. Okay. Yeah. We were probably supposed to do this quest a little earlier. It's fine. Hello. Bonk, bonk. What's in here? Hello. He went a woo and then died. Do 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 do. Work gloves. Hey, prisoner, what up?
Passing through.
Just that's lovely. I like how they don't have a special voice line for them. So they're just like, you're just passing through. Like, I guess technically. Wasn't planning on staying.
You're a funny looking one.
You're a funny looking one, she says. All right, cool. Hey, it's good to see you're nice and calm about the whole situation, Miss Prisoner. I guess. Not how I would have handled myself, but okay. Oh, there's craft of tomes back this way. We gotta burn, isn't there? Don't mind me, just burning stuff, I guess. Coming through. Hey, warrior, what up? Bonk. Bonk. Where are these corruptive tomes at? There we go. That's all them boys. Hey, anybody heard of a fucking tome thingy at all? Hi. Oh, you got a name and stuff. Well, you did. I mean, at one point in time, I guess. That was fun. So is there like tomes for me to burn, or is this not the right building? Alright, this isn't the right tent. Good enough. Alright, you guys have fun. Sorry for dropping by and interrupting your threesome, I guess. So it's back there, I guess, is where I gotta go. Bonk. Bonk. Just punching? Just straight up punching. You had a... I get... Oh, nice. Just I like the corruptive tomes are just kind of there in a pile. There's having a campfire meat. This is silly. I love it. This is just silly. Alright, cool. I guess we'll just set fire to stuff. Is that supposed to be purple fire? Hey, look, it's a prophet. He's doing prophet-y things, like dying, I guess. Grab that, grab that, grab that. Alright, we're good. Now I guess we go this way. Through the shit show of a shit show. What else am I missing? Black Ark reports and battle. Oh, okay, I missed some stuff. We'll get that stuff. Get that stuff. I'm quite enjoying this class, actually. So I'll give a couple other classes a try. Maybe off stream, maybe on stream. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, we're in TX land. Oh, fuck yeah, dinosaurs. Let's fucking go. I don't know. These guys are just cool as shit. I get some worn slippers off the dinosaur. He was being comfy. Oh, hello.
There's grudges that need answering.
You can bet your longest chin hair, if you even have any, that I heard that blast. It were music to my ears. Choose one. Dragon Order or Empire Sum Emblem. We'll take that one. Come back for another boom keg, have ya? I can understand that. Ain't nothing like the satisfaction of blowing up your enemies. I'll be needing the same thing to make another. Is this like repeatable? Like, is that just a repeatable quest?
Been around a lot longer than you.
I guess.
Hear me out.
Fine, whatever.
Godspeed.
We'll just grab this just in case, because fuck it, more explosions are always good. Owie. It's like, owie. That was my face. I keep thinking these, the bodies of the blue rock. I mean, they're blue. You can pick them up, maybe use them as explosives. Goodbye. We're gonna have a lot of shit to pass in when we actually get around to get back to town. Or back to the little base thing. Oh, whoops, wrong button. There we go. I moved my my main spammable attack, and now I'm a little thrown off, I'm not gonna lie. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-da 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 bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum. Yo, you're dead. Things are dying a little fast now, not gonna lie. 5 out of 6. Where's the last rock? I need rocks. Give me rocks. Nom 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 rock. Oh right, forgot about the dinosaur party. Hey guys, what up? Oh, you're not like together or anything like that? My bad. My bad. See, I thought they would all be like one link, honestly. There we go. Alright, that's a bunch of dinosaur bits. That's fun. Everybody loves dinosaurs. Have that. Loot all, and then we're free to go back to what's her fuck again. Which is, that away, evidently. To a big old pile of dinosaurs. Alright, apparently we're just fighting dinosaurs today. That's all we're doing. It's just dinosaur day. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-da-bum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Ah, that's a lot of quests. Holy shit.
I am glad you are here.
Well done. Your decisive blow surely set my impulsive kin off balance. I don't even remember what this is for, but okay. Fine, whatever. According to a message I received, a unit of swordmasters led by Eosor Thornwrath was sent to aid us. I'm deeply troubled, for they should have been here by now. Eosor Thornwrath is a warrior of great renown. To think that he may not have yet arrived, especially when our land squall dark elves, gives me pause. I've asked much of you this day, and you have proven yourself capable child of Volthan. Follow the roads that lead to the southwest, for that is the path that Eosor Thornwrath would have taken. Search for signs of Thornwrath and his men. The circumstances under which they are found will dictate your next course of action.
Very well.
Maybe they're drunk. Could be that. Reaper bolt throws have been neutralized. This is fine news indeed. The horizon looks all the brighter for it. Thank you, Yenna. You've risked your life for the greater good. Who knows how many of our allies will have been lost to these ignoble weapons. Ooh, new armor. Yeah, I was figured. That's already better than the stuff you would have accepted from that PQ. Good face. Cousin against cousin. I can tell by the expression in your face that you're new to the battle with the betrayers. Disturbing, is it not, to see elves twisted by such malice? To fight them is to fight another enemy with the face of your brother, yet tainted by indulgence and sadism. Their hatred lends them steely resolve. Yenna, you must destroy them to utterly break them.
Honor and wisdom.
Okie dokie.
Will you grant me aid?
Precious fate, you have taken Calmo from us, but you have ensured the relics of your remembrance are safe. Ooh, new axe thingy. Wait. Yeah, it lacks the DPS, the raw DPS, but it's at 12 strength. And 2 talisman slots, so it's just flat out better.
Honor nature.
And level up. What's this? Baiting strike. An attack which momentarily distracts your enemy, dealing 72 damage. Your target groupmate or warline, if you don't have it, will cause less hatred. No, actually, that's gonna just go over here. Because we want it to have more aggro.
Long last.
Emperor Carl Franz. Alright, silencing Hans. Yes. My Sigmar is done. The sacrifices of my men finally have meant something. Though my men lie still, we cannot afford to. Chaos does not rest, nor shall we. We must pray for the courage and strength to smite evil in every corner of this world. Pray to Sigmar with me, Genna. Repeat after me. I'm good. Okay, bye. Oh wait, and we get the, oh, we're not done on the rewards. Take the health potion. We need new boots, I think. Although, they're not that much better, and this belt is a lot better, so we'll take that. Oh, and upcoming is a new axe, which is really good, actually. It doesn't have the strength. I don't know which is better, strength or weapon skill. What's this? Oh, yeah. Light across Ultan.
Conundrum is this.
We have managed to keep Molochus lackeys at bay for the time being. We must seize the opportunity, Yenna. While we have managed to delay Hoth Arakas march south, word has reached me that our enemy ships plague the coast. Adune is besieged by corsairs. Make haste to the south, for we must reinforce them.
Blessings
Okay.
upon you.
Which leads me off to the next area. Okay, but we're not quite done here yet. Bam, we're still in like the beginning area. There's a lot more stuff early on in this zone, it feels like density-wise than the dwarf area. Unless it's the sort of thing where the second zone is like really tiny for high elves. High Elf Chapter 4, Public Quest, Blighted Isle. It's pretty blighted. Hotspot. Oh, 8 or more people are battling in this area. Neat. High Elf War Camp. Dark Elf War Camp. Neat. I may end it for here today. It's a good place to stop, I think. Because we're nearing the end when we would end the stream normally anyway. But yeah. Really liking Warline or White Line. Yeah, I guess. Kind of cool. I like how it functions. It's kind of like what I wanted. Keep burping. A melee pet class kind of feel like. It's quite nice. And it's got a big fucking two-handed axe. You just bonk things. You got a line of mauls things, etc., etc. It's pretty cool. I like it. We'll give some other classes a try over time. Stop selecting stuff. I'm gonna have to change some of my settings for controls, I think, so I don't keeping things selected all the time. Oh well. Yeah, pretty cool. I like it a lot. Kind of wish you could customize the line, but most games don't have that kind of customizability. Eh, well. Especially when it's just like a one of classes. And maybe they meant it to be customizable, I don't know. Because like I mentioned before, there's a lot of cool ideas they had planned for this game that never ended up doing. Like dwarves constantly having their beards grow longer as you level up. And orcs just constantly getting bigger as they level up. Because that's kind of how orcs work. I think it would have been cool, but they couldn't make it work out. Probably caused too many problems with animations and stuff. Bum 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 bum. Would be neat. Oh wow, I can see through the lion's mouth. Nice, transparent lion. He does like to break physics a lot. Oh well. Anyway, let's go here and then be done for today. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Stretch. All right, like I mentioned before, tomorrow's gonna be more Final Fantasy XI, so we're gonna be finishing the Sandoria campaign. So I think we're on the last 2 missions now, and then going right into ROV. Don't know how long that's gonna take. So I want to get as far at least as where we get the additional trust slot or the final additional trust slot. Why's my line blinking? What's going on here? Lion, why are you blinking? No, you're not. Why were you blinking? Let's all tab again, see what happens. We'll tab, boy. Is that blinking? No? Okay. I don't know why he's blinking before, but okay. Whatever, I guess. Also, it runs at like 30 FPS when you're all tabbed out. It's kind of annoying. Oh well. Yeah. Final Fantasy XI tomorrow. So, Sandoria, ROV. If we finish ROV, the next thing we're going to be starting is the Wings of the Goddess campaign. But I kind of get the feeling that we got a lot of a lot of stuff to go through for ROV, so it probably won't be done. And also, there's more stuff to level, more everything. There's a lot. There's always a lot to do in Final Fantasy XI. Let's be honest. Also, I just realized that's gonna be like the last chunk of the month, so I gotta make sure to do the monthlies. So probably have to focus on that a bit. Make sure the monthlies are done that we can do. Because there's about to be a monthly rollover, which means new stuff. More importantly, more ambuscade rewards. Yeah! Ambuscade, baby. Get some stuff. I gotta get that, something. I don't know. Grip would be useful for Dark Knight, because we do need the grip. But also, do need to work on some black, or not black mage, but Beastmaster. So I'm gonna eventually go back to Beastmaster. But that'll be some time from now, I think. Not anytime soon. What to do? Because I still got a lot of campaign stuff to do. Got a lot of gearing up to do. Level up other classes. I still want to try out Rune. I don't remember if it's Rune Master or Rune Fencer. I think one is the Ragnarok Online class, and I keep mixing it up. Or something else. Maybe neither. I don't fucking know. But either way, the Rune and the Geomancer, because they seem interesting. But probably more just for experimentation than actually serious use. We shall see. I don't know. Either way, that's the plan. And then, of course, next week is something, but that schedule will be done up on Sunday. Tomorrow, I guess it's Sunday. And I'll get that posted onto, like, Blue Sky. And the what's and it's and the who's Sky, the what's, and the everything else. And also the Discord and the forum. All that shit's linked in the various places you're currently at. That'll be good. That's the plan. So next week will probably be return to, like, Final Fantasy 11. I can't tell if we Fantasy Star Online if I'm swapping over to Trickster. I haven't decided yet. And then more Warhammer as well. And depending on how the schedule works out, I still also want to get a little rid of Rando here and there back in, because Symphony Night Rando's been getting some cool stuff added. Although I'm really waiting for that map randomizer. Oh, that'd be great. Can't wait for that. I don't know how far that is off from being, like, publicly accessible though. But will be cool when it comes out, and definitely want to stream that, because Soten is awesome. Soten Rando was really awesome. So I don't know. I want to get some more Rando ones. Been a while since we did Rando. So yeah, something like that next week. I have no idea. I'll figure that out tomorrow. Anyway, that'll be the show. Hope you enjoyed the show. Hope you have a good rest of your day, and we will see you all tomorrow.